My sprinkler goes like this.
I cannot take you guys anywhere.
Comes back like it.
I can't even. I cannot even with you guys. Yeah, the theme in the menu here was composed, I'm pretty sure, by Bear McCreary, specifically for Forspoken. So, yeah, it was this theme. So yeah, this is all good. And I'm pretty sure they don't have licensed music in this. I think it's all specifically composed for the game. You always enjoy the chaos, you do. No, Knight, not at all. Not at all. It hasn't happened in the past either. Oh, wait. Then story time after this. Story time after this. Devil's having a good time riffing with the music. Thank you for the bits, Devil. It's a very musical day today, it is. Alright. You guys ready? Story time. Story time. So I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'm gonna focus on the story. Hey Matt, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chaos as well. Hi Pietro. Hello. It's a good message. Good message. Alright, ready guys? Ready? It didn't work. I'm gonna say it did work. The theme is really pretty. Bear McCreary is a fantastic composer. Like, every single piece of music that guy composes is just next level incredible. Yeah, thanks, Brian. Oh no, snacks, Brian. Snack. Sounds kind of like snacks. Almost sounds like snacks. I like snacks. Alright. Let's do it, guys. Like I said, let me know if this is too quiet as well. Should we do default? Slight difficulty, focus on story, explore the open world, challenging battles. I feel like we should do default. Let's just do default for now because I think we can change it. And performance is what we want because that's 60 frames. Misspelling already.
Everyone has something they're willing to fight for.
Okay, story time.
Could be family,
Hi, Mandy.
friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
December 22nd, a
Honorable
courthouse in New
Judge
York.
Maya Bird presiding in the case of people of the state of New York versus Alfred Hound. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How do you plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs.
Larceny. What was she trying to steal?
Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Read document on the left, read document on the right. Read document on the left. Hudson Pier High School is to certify that Alfred Holland
this in a while.
has successfully completed the education requirements of the high school. Hey, Excellent, what's up? Nice to have you here. Read document in the middle. Hi, Taz. Hello. Good to see. Previous criminal history, petty larceny, grand larceny, burglary in the 3rd degree. She's already got a
Not my best angle.
record? Read the document on the right. Newborn found near Holland's Tunnel.
Nothing like a trip down memory
What?
lane.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just I needed the cash for.
Hey, RX.
Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions.
Wait, she's 5'11"? She's so much taller than me.
Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the three strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
Potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Good
Thanks.
judge.
You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go.
Good judge. Good judge. She's not holding back. No, I think her decision was right.
Frey, one more thing.
Good performance, too.
Happy almost birthday.
It's almost her birthday.
It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
Ooh, that's what we're gonna be doing. Hey, Loka, how's it going? Chapter 1, Attachments. I think she realized that she was just a kid and she's messing up.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Aw.
No worries. Happens to all of us.
You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
So she's a good kid at heart. Like, what was she trying to steal? Community
I should get
service
back
done.
to Homer. Poor
She
girl
has a
needs her
cat.
dinner.
Her cat's really cute. Damo, what's up? Nice to see you. Frey's journey, just another day. A reformed criminal. I don't know, like, there's got to be more to it. She's got to be trying to steal things for a good reason. Like, maybe she needs the money. Maybe, like, she's desperate. Who knows? I don't think she's the type of person that would just be stealing for the sake of it. Tracking objectives in the journal. A new objective has been added. You can check your current objective in the journal section of the menu. Let's take a look. Journal. Head back to your apartment. That judge may have had a point, but it's not like I can just change who I am. If I get caught one more time, my life is over. Which is why I gotta get the heck out of town.
I need to go straight home.
It's pretty. Is this what New York is like at Christmas? Because I've never been to New York around Christmas. I was there in January, but there were no lights like this. Like, it was mid-January, so I think they would have taken everything down. Can she parkour right away? I don't think so. I can run. She's pretty good at running. She has more stamina than I do.
The cold. Gotta get
Also,
inside.
pro tip, guys, if you're ever in New York City and you see any of these vents, like these ones right here, leading down into the sewers, don't stand over them. Don't walk through that cloud of just, like, smoke that comes out of them. I made a mistake. I'm speaking from experience. I didn't realize that they were vents directly into the sewer. I thought they were just vents in the road. Oh no, yep, yeah, the steam. Yeah, Allie, no. No, like, I didn't realize it, right? But these are all over New York City. Like, not just vents like this, because vents like that usually lead down to the subway. But you'll see, like, these big sort of, like, standing vents in the middle of streets or, like, by the side of streets. Like, they look like almost like smokestacks. And they vent smoke all the time, or, like, steam all the time. And those clouds of steam are not pleasant. Yeah, it's really bad. We don't have anything like that in Melbourne. So I was just like, oh hey, this is actually a thing when I saw it for the first time. And then I got too close to one and I was just like,
never see the inside of a courtroom again.
I was like, never again. Yeah, it's really bad, Chris. They're really bad. But they are literally everywhere in New York. Allie tips, yeah, don't do what I did. learn from my mistakes. I didn't. Also, these are everywhere in New York too. Like hot dog stands and pretzels. I got told that hot dogs in New York are just called dirty water dogs by like a local. They're like, yeah. No, they're not. They're not hot dogs. They're dirty water dogs. That's what they're called. But apparently they're very good. Although I never had one. Oh, that's so pretty too. Man, I love Christmas. Allie, what did you do? I don't want to talk about it. What does that mean? I think it's because, like, the hot dogs are all just, like, in those, like, tiny little, like, carts most of the time. Like, in those really busy sections of New York, they'll be in those vendor carts. And vendor carts, I guess, don't get to change the water all that often, so I think that's probably where they get their name.
Hello? Goodbye. Oh, fuck.
Frey.
Ooh.
Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Wow.
Oh, I don't have it, all right? There were
felt that.
complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
It was good.
We don't like complications. You're
That's
running out
flavor.
of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
She is not pulling her punches at all.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep joking.
Okay.
We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise
That's
you...
good.
No one is gonna miss you. No.
Okay. Okay, fine. Look, just tell your boss, Mr. Chicken.
Gigan.
Gwiggan.
Gigan!
All right, Gigan. Gig. I just tell him I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
I would not be making jokes if I were in her situation.
Damn it, Frey!
Ah,
Damn you, Frey!
she's already pretty agile. She's basically Jason Bourne. I'm impressed that she is that agile. Yeah, parkour. Yeah, she can take a punch, and it's quite cool under pressure. Was that... I don't think... No. She was making jokes under that sort of pressure? Is that cool under pressure, or is that reckless under pressure? Maybe a little bit of both. Escape from gang members. If you don't move fast, they'll catch up with you. You can run using L3 and jump using X, trying to give your pursuers a slip. Cool. Audio still okay for you guys? Still sound okay? Because I can adjust anything if it's not. It's a little bit of both. A healthy measure of both. Sounds good? Okay, that's good. It's nerves. You make jokes under pressure. So do I, actually.
No turning
Not gonna
back
lie,
now.
so do I. Does Brian know how to say parkour? I think so.
You okay? Oh shit! I have to go. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep
I
running.
gotta find a way out of here.
More running is how we get out of here. More running. Okay, they're up ahead. Hey, Felix, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Also,
Maybe
RX,
it's
thanks for
safer
the
to go
follow
through
too.
the alley.
Alright, through the alleyway. She is very agile. No wonder she ends up being able to do parkour. Did she just straight up pocket stand him? I think she just pocket standed him.
Already.
Yeah, it's the alleyway.
Hopefully I'll lose
Yeah, it was
him when I
pocket
get out on
sand.
the street.
It was pocket sand.
Almost there.
Alright, come on. Okay, still good.
Where'd she go? Huh?
Yeah, it was pocket sand.
Fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frey!
Yeah, move's really good so far. We've just started. Just started. So is this like within 5 minutes of starting? Just ate an alley cat. Frey has a cat called Homer. That's gonna be the alley cat.
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze.
Yeah, probably due to it being in the same place. True, yeah. The mapping in New York in that game was so impressive as well. That was like, they must have done proper mapping because all of the streets seem to match up to like accurate to real life. This makes me miss New York though. Like just seeing it in a game makes me miss it. Like it is a very busy city, but it is a very cool city to visit. Don't know if I would want to live in New York though. Oh, is she squatting in this place? You know, the streets they're basing it on, they got the details down. This does look like, I saw you guys said before, this is based on Hell's Kitchen maybe? If that's the case, like, yeah, it looks like Hell's Kitchen. The archive records the details of any written materials you find, people you meet, and a host of other useful things. You can access it from the main menu. Review any useful information you've acquired. Characters, resources, world, tutorial statistics, got it. December 22nd, 6 p.m. Rabat's their cat. If this was... if this was my old cats, all I'd need to do is just shake the food and they would appear. I'm not going to do that yet though. I'm going to explore first. Holland Tunnel, Frey. So she was abandoned. Who abandons a kid?
The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
Exactly.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queen's Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
So she hasn't exactly had an easy start. Hey, Alice in Wonderland. I see where this is going.
Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice.
Down the
Wish
rabbit
I
hole.
could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
Yep. That's exactly what's gonna happen too. Oh, Sly, don't even worry about
You're
that,
cooking
seriously.
in a burnt pan, you donkey.
Doing my best, Port. Doing my best. That is probably legitimately me. Cooking in a burnt pan. Unintentionally, probably. Or burning the pan. I'm a very good cook. Yes, spoilers, Allie. I'm a very good cook. But no, seriously, Sly, don't even worry about it. Seriously, don't worry about it at all. Really, really, Sly, it's good to see you.
My favorite kicks.
Ooh, nice sneakers. They left Superman in a pod.
I could stare at you guys all day.
Where's our Superman pod? Hey, Pickle, what's up? Night! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Sly. Sly, welcome back for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes. Night, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind, dude. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Aww. The I got you. You guys are too wholesome. You guys are way too wholesome. Escape plan. Get enough cash. Take care of Gigan one last time. Okay, so that guy probably has something that is keeping her here. Food in a carrier for Homer. Buy a ticket at Penn Station. I've been to Penn Station. 23rd of the 12th, leave. So she wants to be out of there. Wait, if we're going to end up in Athia, what's going to happen to Homer? Can Homer come too? But like stay somewhere safe? Alright, I think we can only get the cat food. Port! Thank you so much for gifting a sub tonight! Night, enjoy those emotes. Welcome back for 4 months, dude. And also, I'm gonna say Pam? Maybe? Please let me know how to say your handle properly. Hi! Thanks so much for the follow. And super welcome as well. Thank you for the follow. Can we give him a hat? I hope so. We're gonna find a top hat and see if we can give it to him. What's a purple?
She doesn't like this, but it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at.
I'm guessing she had to do that one last job so that she had the money to get out of New York. Just to leave, to up and leave. Is he in the... Okay, I was gonna say, is he in the cupboard? Maybe? Okay, not in the cupboard. Our bag's in the cupboard though. The cat in the box is judging us? I hope not. I seek food, but no cat? Yeah. I hope we find him.
Finally, I can start over.
Wow.
Took long enough, though.
Okay, so she doesn't exactly need the extra cash. She has a lot. No broken forks yet. There's plenty of time. Escape plan. How much cash does she need? Because those were rolls of 100, weren't they? Frey's escape plan. A new archive entry has been added. Where is Homer at, though?
Hey, Homer.
Look at that little guy.
I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me?
The little meows.
Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell
He's
you
so
what, I almost
floofy.
forgot. Been so busy recently.
I'm hiding the cat.
Well, you know, important things to do. Holding court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal.
So cute.
Real big
He's a
deal.
floof ball.
Everybody needs me. We
I
are
hope
getting
someone can
out
look
of
after
this city,
Homer.
Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. I got us just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you.
He's a precious cat, though. He's a precious angel.
I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights.
His performance is on point.
Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here.
Yeah, I'm guessing she's just set up here. I don't think she's necessarily supposed to be here. Aww. Look at him. Hey Corey, how's it going? Yeah, sleeping with shoes on. Shoes on the bed. These performances seriously so far. Is it Maury? Maury, hi. Welcome. Oh, that's fire. Save Homer. Save Homer.
Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
Homer?
Gotta find Homer first.
Alright. Homer? Where are you
Homer!
at?
Come on, baby!
I can hear him. Homer, where are you?
Homer!
Aww.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no!
Yes, yes, yes. Get the gym bag. I don't think we can get the gym bag. There's no way we can go back in there.
Fuck the bag! Window it is.
Alright, this way. Yeah, get out with the cat. Should've grabbed the bag first.
Motherfuckers!
found you? Who does that?
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan
Abandoned.
has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Yeah, the gang members, but like, how do they get anything out of it? Like, they don't get anything from Frey
Sorry, girl.
not being alive anymore. They get nothing from that. It doesn't make any sense. Didn't the gang want the money? They wanted her... Aww. They wanted her to get a car back that I think she was supposed to have stolen and she lost, and so the car got impounded. Yeah, he's so fluffy, right? Or she's so fluffy.
Frey,
Oh, it's the judge.
what happened to you? You look like hell.
Hey,
Are you
JJ.
allergic
What?
to cats? Are you allergic to cats?
Kitty.
No, I love cats, but... Are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food.
Aww.
The flaky kind. Not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise.
We're gonna get Homer back.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out. But I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays.
Aww.
All right. Homer's safe.
Okay, that's good.
Now
That's
what
good.
am I gonna do?
I got worried about Homer because if we get transported to Athia, which we know happens, then like what? Who would be looking after Homer? I was so worried, so that explains that. We just need to make sure we can get back and get Homer back as well. Arcane, thanks for gifting that sub to Homer
Full circle.
Meow. The stroke
Happy
of
birthday
midnight.
to me.
Aww.
Thanks, Mom.
The Holland
Oh, I'm better
Tunnel.
than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of...
So that was a couple days prior, I think. Or no, was that a... Oh no, it was early that night. Ooh. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Follow the mysterious bird creature. Investigate the weird light.
That is.
Mysterious bird creature, let's go. Either that or a bug. So it's strangely... Ooh, nice framing. Strangely large beetle. So yeah, that's not her mom. She doesn't know who her parents are. So what we know so far is, as a baby, she was dropped outside this tunnel, which I guess is why she's here. It's also why her surname is Holland, because this is the Holland Tunnel. So she doesn't know her biological parents, and I don't know if she had like parental figures growing up, or like consistent parental figures. All we know is that she's on her own now, or at least she had Homer. And now the judge is looking after Homer. Oh hey, it's Cuff.
Beautiful.
You think her parents are probably from another world?
Nope.
Maybe.
Not getting in that way. Must be another way.
Alright, up top. Yeah, she's in the system and went from foster home to foster home, no stable life, yeah. That wouldn't have been easy.
Definitely no one in here.
Also, hey, DJ, what's
Seriously?
up?
Who would just leave this?
Just seems like a lot of storage. Cool building, though. I wonder how many buildings like this there are in New York that just aren't used, like, actively.
I mean,
Hello, Cuff.
wow.
Retro, what's up? Hi.
Oh.
Pretty.
What? Oh.
That is very cool. Oh, attachments! Chapter 1, attachments. A new archive entry has been added. Yeah, I do believe I will save my progress. Slot 1, please. I was gonna say, and also slot 2, but slot 1. Ooh, pretty. GPS mode activated. Oh, we were straight up just thrown in here. Stargate. Need the point of origin symbol.
What? The actual... fuck?
Cuff attached himself to her. Is that gonna close?
Whoa, wait,
Yep.
wait, stop! Shit! Oh, no. Oh, come on!
Not the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. We were never in Kansas. Plot twist. Yeah, W, that's what I was thinking, right? Hoping that each time the next leap will be the leap home. Such a good show. I still have to watch the new, reboot, the series reboot, or the continuation of the series, because I think it's actually a continuation of Quantum Leap. So pretty. Look,
Where am
honestly, if this happened to me, I'd just go with it. I'd just figure out what was going on. Not the best thing that could have happened, not the worst. This is adventure. Adventure is exciting. Plus, she's about to get superpowers, so I have zero issues with the idea of superpowers. I think I'd deal with that quite well, thank you.
That is a serious draft.
Yeah, where's Apophis? Little Stargate reference for you guys.
Whoa.
Pretty. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Where on earth is this?
Athia.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself. I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove.
Audio still good for you guys?
Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff?
Not really.
Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace.
Jonathan Cake, DJ.
Yeah, no,
He has a really good
definitely
voice.
No. This is batshit bananas!
And yet it's the truth. You stop your hurting me now.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was...
In New York. Lack of people is concerning.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, this could be an abandoned castle, though. Just don't know. Chapter 2. Stuck.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke.
I don't think
I am
anyone
outta
is doing
here.
this.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
Okay.
I am not
cool.
hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
I was looking for collectibles. Yeah, he's sentient. He's a sentient magical bracelet. We don't know too much about so far. Could you imagine a world with 0 people and just big giant magical monsters? Okay, so maybe if I got transported to a world with 0 people and just big dangerous magical monsters, then I'd be less thrilled about it. But if I got
trip on anything.
You could also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
If I got transported to a world that had like those magical monsters and people and I got magic powers, I'd be a little bit more on board.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now.
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
She needs to watch more
Frey,
fantasy and
slow
science
down.
fiction, clearly.
You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean?
Or better. Hi, Van. Hello. Wait, there's a movie called Cuffs? Is there? I have never heard of that movie before. Filthy language, my ears. What if the monsters think you're the monster? That'd actually be like... That'd flip the formula on its head a little bit, like... I don't think any movies or games or shows have done that where, like...
Quiet.
What?
Phrase, or where a person is the only human.
Hide.
Dragon boy.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see you.
You think?
Angry boy. Loud angry boy. Yeah, new friend. It is a dargan. Oh, look at the way he flies.
Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't...
Yeah, this is fine, Chuck.
I'm sure the
It's
creature
fine.
is far away by now, and besides...
What?
You won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
How high is the wall, though? I think that's the plot of I Am Legend broadly. But, like, transported to a different world where, like, the monsters think you're the monster? Not exactly I Am Legend. Quite a bit different. This is very cool looking. Ah, it's a cool sky. Conversations with Cuff. You'll occasionally be able to stop and chat with Cuff about recent developments. When this happens, simply pick a topic to start the conversation.
Hey, Cuff.
What are you exactly?
So, if we are bonding...
Correction, bonded.
Whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I need to know his life story.
What you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
Yes.
I don't follow.
Never mind.
The show Farscape, he was the only human. True, but like humanoid as well, because the rest of Farscape, I guess technically they're not humans, but they are humanoid. But like, think about flipping the formula on its head, right? And having like these creatures that aren't even close or remotely close to being human, and them just defending themselves, and like the twist is the human is the monster. I don't know if any show or any like movie has done that. How exactly did he wind up in that store? Good question.
Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Do you like it, Ghost?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must
It's
know,
probably everything to do
I'm
with
as
him.
keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
A mysterious continent. Okay, so Athia. A mysterious continent in another world that is somehow both stunningly beautiful and deeply unsettling. A thick, foreboding blanket of what looks like fog envelops the medieval-looking buildings, adding to the otherworldly effect. And if that wasn't proof enough that Frey is very far from home indeed, there are deadly monsters to contend with too. How exactly? Yeah, was he always a bracelet? How did he become a bracelet?
So, have you always been this?
This,
This chatty bling?
as I recall, no.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider.
So he was drawn
When I
here too,
arrived,
or
there was
pulled
a
here.
lot of turmoil between the Tanters.
The who was?
The Tanters. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
Yes.
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes.
Oh. So he was, yeah, he wasn't always a bracelet. The powerful sorcerers who once ruled over Athia's 4 realms each embodied a different virtue which in turn shaped how they chose to rule. They were much loved by the people of Athia who enjoyed lives of plenty under their guidance, but according to Cuff, all was not necessarily as harmonious as it might have seemed on the surface. Here, look at my phone. Show the phone.
What in all creation is that contraption?
A phone.
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
That would essentially be
I know
like,
what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
good question.
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did.
The phone Frey uses to stay in touch with the world, at least that's what it's supposed to be for. It's mostly filled with pictures of the adorable Homer. So cute. Hey Demi, what's up? Unfortunately, Athia doesn't seem to get cell phone coverage, so she can only use the camera. I'll still do it. Still use it. Alright, never mind. Bye. Alright, so he wasn't always just a cuff. We know that so far. And he got turned into that by these guys.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will.
Sorry, that's our
Seems like there's a
waypoint.
small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
Good idea. Yeah, the phone charger denied. We gotta conserve our battery in that case. Cuff compass. Cuff has many powers, including the ability to show the way to your next destination. If you want his help, just hold up to have him point the way onward. At certain times, the speech won't be available. When this happens, an icon indicating this will appear.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my
So
abilities
locked down a
is nigh
plan.
on limitless. I'm a van brace after all.
Uh-huh.
A bracelet.
So,
But yes,
this
fan
is
brace.
Athia?
Janu.
Janoon.
Janoon.
I thought you said...
I guess
Athia,
maybe this is-
big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
I
Alright,
get
got it.
Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have
So
no
he's-
idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
About 1 million.
So he's not that familiar with Earth, he just knows Earth. And he didn't originate in Athia, but he knows Athia. Okay, alright. At least he needs braces. Privacy denied. Well, like, if you think about it right, also I have to... very pretty purple grass. Yeah, if you think about it, like, mobile phones and any sort of technology like that, to anyone in Athia would seem like our version of magic, right? Our technology would be like magic to them, and maybe their technology is like magic to us. Hey, you just finished it, Radical. Yeah, dude, I've been so excited for this. I put in probably about like 4 hours into the demo because I was so excited for this. Yeah, and I've really enjoyed what I've played so far. A Wolfo? Or just a really big version of Homer? Big Homer. Come on, Big Homer.
Hey! Look at you!
I'd be careful.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella?
Yeah, adopt him. Adopt him. Definitely look at him.
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Let's adopt him. Let's adopt him.
Well,
That's no
don't
homework.
just
Could be.
stand there.
Defeat the monster. Attack magic. Frey can use her unique bond with Cuff to call forth powerful offensive spells. Press R2 to fire off a quick magical attack and hold it down to build up something more powerful. Alright, got it. There are various attack spells. Spell will hold down R1 to open a menu where you can switch between them. Got it.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Nope, not panicking. Definitely not panicking. Just defeating him. Got it.
Did I just do that?
Well,
Yes.
definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
Yes, you did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I
Yes.
just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring
Slight
it, you
issue.
mangled monsters.
Slight issue. Alright, let's try this again. Telepathetic, thank you so much for the 27, dude. It's nice to see. Can I dodge it? Hiya. Hiya. And one more dude up there. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, that's right. Enjoy your power. I would, though. That's the thing. I'd be having a great time with this. Experience. Experience is earned by defeating foes, and enough and your level will increase. You can also find other ways to earn experience in your travels, such as completing quests. Got it. Find somewhere to rest up. This is really pretty. Hey, Telepathetic. And gnarly beast
The
Ali
fuck
wanted to
is up
adopt.
with
He
the
could have
animals
been
here?
Big softy.
They did seem somewhat altered, didn't they? Makes you wonder what could have caused such a mutation.
Yeah,
was really
like,
pretty.
what happened here?
You need to know. Healing drafts and health. Frey can drink healing drafts in order to restore her health. If her health drops to 0, the game is over. So if in doubt, use one. You can do that by pressing down on the D-pad. Got it. Like the purple glowing things, I mean, they're really pretty. Is that corruption? Does that count as corruption, or is that normal for Janoon? I'm just gonna stand in it regardless because I think it looks really cool. And the lighting's kind of nice. It's very flattering lighting. You're gonna start saying bad words, Pietro. Oh no. You think they're pretty? Me too. Gathering resources. Athia is full of useful resources such as ore and medicinal plants. You just have to know where to look. They'll prove extremely useful on your upcoming journey, so be sure to snap up any you find. A beamstone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a fight with these guys again, okay? First strike, let's go. Don't mind me. I am going to get you. Oh, I want to check a thing. Really quickly, now that we're out here. Just gonna go over here for a second. I'm gonna steal all of this. There's someone else who wants to attack us apparently because the music started again. I'm gonna gather the berries. Gary, you better believe I'm gonna gather those berries. Trev, thanks for the follow. Also, Radical, welcome to Pegasus. How's it going? Nice to have you here. What I was going to check is... Ooh, where is it? It's accessibility. There's automatic gathering, but... There was also... I wanted to see if auto aim assist was on. There we go. Okay. Let's turn aim assist off. I want to see how accurate I am with aim assist off. Oh yeah, while I remember too. I want to make sure these are alright. Ooh, has the voice been okay for you guys? Or too loud or too quiet? Because I had it sitting somewhere between like 80 and 90 for when I was setting up audio yesterday, so I want to make sure it's not too loud. It's all good? It's good? Sounds good? Okay, good. Anubis, nice to see you. How's everyone on this fine Monday version 3.0? Doing pretty well. It's been a good day so far. I've been looking forward to starting Forspoken for like 2 years since the initial announcement, so I'm pretty keen to get stuck into it today. And today's stream is very kindly being sponsored by the guys at Square Enix too, so it's...
So let me get this straight.
Yeah, really good day.
I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. Whoa. What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
So we have to go through here.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So this is the
So
corruption.
how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
Nope, not
Hi,
that.
Kidman.
Definitely not that.
So she's
Nothing
either
but
immune.
ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to search.
She's either immune or Cuff is giving her that immunity. Hey Rise, how's it going? Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. Celtic, what's up to you? Nice to see you. Why is she so rude to Cuff? I don't know, like I think it's probably just because she's found herself in this really uncertain position and maybe part of her is blaming Cuff for that because her finding Cuff coincided with her being transported here, so there's probably like a little bit of surface resentment because of that. Oh well, oh did I miss a thing? I think I did. Enjoy the forks. You're heading to sleep. Pietro, have a really nice weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Have a good rest tonight, a good day tomorrow, good day the day after that, and then I will see you on Monday my time, Sunday your time. Have a really good one, Pietro. Get some rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. I definitely had a punny gift sub for you. Hang on, I did get distracted. I did. I saw that before too. I did. Hold up. Hold on. Let me just scroll back up because I want to see if there was a lead into it. They would be Cufflink. Arcane, thanks for gifting that sub to Cufflink. Cufflink, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes as well. Arcane, thank you so much, dude. Alright, Cuff scanning. You can call on Cuff's powers to help you detect nearby enemies and items. This can be extremely useful in trying to figure out what might be hiding around the corner.
There's something there.
Cool. Wait, no you didn't. I so got that past. You know, I saw it. That's when the dragon was around. The Dargon. The dragon was there. Support magic. Support magic provides a wide variety of effects that can help turn the tide of battle in your favor. You might want to slow down an annoyingly quick enemy or even stop them in their tracks before launching your attack. Support magic is the key to doing so. You can cast a currently selected support spell with L2 and open a menu for which you can select another one with L1. Just be aware that after you cast a support spell, you'll have to wait a while before you can use it again. You can speed up the process by successfully landing a strike using attack magic. Got it. No. Okay, can I cancel the support? I can. Ah, dang it. Cuff's protective powers. Cuff is able to protect you from enemy attacks, reducing the damage dealt. You won't need to do anything to make him block, but you will need to keep an eye on your health. He can only do so much. Got it. Oh, Wolfos. And these guys don't look that corrupted though. Are these just normal Wolfos? I want to try my support magic. Oh, that's cool. I think I locked him in place with tendrils or vines, I think. Cat, no, it wasn't. It didn't get past me. I saw it. I saw it. I was just distracted because I just got into
clean air and
Athia.
bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
This could be so much better though. Okay, we've got a healing draft. Healing draft, got it. No, you didn't do that. Yes, I did that. Enjoy those emotes. No, you didn't do that though. No, I don't want to get the doggos. Those doggos were attacking us though. I have to keep us safe. Have to do my best to keep us safe. And those doggos were attacking us. Those wolfos. Bad wolfos. Ah, you picked up Forspoken as well, Kidman. Yeah, really good. The performances, especially like in the establishing chapter in chapter 1. Oh, so good. Like I can't say the specific like moment because I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's a moment in the first chapter where Frey has to do something, and I was sitting here just being like, I was so sad for her. I was so sad for her. Yeah. I can't say the specifics, but it has to do with a cardboard box, put it that way. So anyone who was here will know what I'm talking about. You saw it, but you let the time drag on, so you missed it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Although I didn't miss it, I saw it. I saw it. No, that... Did I not pick this up? Oh, you're carrying the maximum amount. Okay, that would explain a few things. Alright. Where is our waypoint? I wonder if we can go over the wall up here. Did you though? Did you? Yes. Yes, I did.
And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Oh,
Lucky
creepy
me.
bear. That reminds me of the bear from, oh, what's that film with Natalie Portman, I think it is? The science fiction one. There's a bear in that. Everything is kind of messed up in that film. It reminds... Annihilation! Yeah, it reminds me of the Annihilation bear. Thank you. It is a PlayStation 5 game, Ron. Yeah, I'm playing it on PlayStation 5 at the moment. It's also on PC as well. Locking onto enemies, use R3 while an enemy is in view and you'll see that the lock-on icon appears and the enemy in question remains fixed in the center of your screen. When multiple enemies are present, use right to switch between the lock-on targets. Got it. Alright, there we go. Locked on. Oh, this guy actually has a name. Annihilation Bear has a name.
Oh, come on!
It was one of the most terrifying parts of that film. Oh yeah, it was. It's just because it's so alien, like it looks so alien. And this very much reminds me of Annihilation Bear. Can I tendril him in place? I can. Do I have any other spells? Surge magic. Using attack and support spells gradually charges your surge magic, eventually enabling you to cast an extra powerful spell. Press R2 and L2 to unleash it. Used at the right moment, it can wipe out an entire opposing force in one fell swoop. Got it. Ooh, it did a fair amount of damage. Shield shot, scatter shot. Let's try scatter. Yeah, so much better. She went from pocket sand to pocket rocks a little bit. I want to be able to roll out of the way. Ooh. His name is Chapelania. I feel bad that I have to take out the named bear. Killer blows. If you manage to break your enemy's composure, they'll often open themselves up to brutally damaging attacks or will exploit Cuff's capabilities to deal devastating damage. If you're close enough, you can simply press triangle to unleash it. Not only will it inflict enormous damage, but it can also restore Frey's health. Alright, so that's what we want. Ooh, nice finisher. And he disintegrates. Also, Dan. Did I say hi before? Hi, Dan. Dan BR Dan. Hi. I saw you pop in before. Mana and magic. You leveled up and earned some mana, which can be used to teach Frey new spells. In order to do so, you'll need to go to the magic section of the main menu. Can spend mana here to learn new spells. Mana is gained by leveling up and can also occasionally be found out in the field. Let's add a new spell to your skill set. Hold X to learn it. Flow? Oh! I think we just got our parkour. I think we just got the parkour.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Nah, Cuff.
Sure, Cuff. Sure.
Parkour. The poor animals have now become extinct. No, those guys are corrupted. You don't understand him.
Shit!
Oh, wow, okay.
It might be wiser to run this time.
No
Now
kidding.
let's fight them. Let's just fight them. We got this, guys. Magic parkour. You've unlocked the flow ability, which enables you to perform magic parkour. Parkour. You can use this to break into a sprint and escape your enemies, automatically scaling any low-level obstacles in your path. I can talk. That's so
Okay,
cool.
this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
I just wanna fight these guys though.
Try not to catch some air into a seriously angry grave.
I wanna fight these guys.
I found
I could
some
run like the
soft
wind,
drinks
and
that
I'm
are
not even
flavored
getting
after
tired.
classic lollies such as red frogs, grape chewy, pineapple lollies and strawberry gummies. Excited to try them all.
Where did you find these soft drinks? Red frogs, grape, chewy, pineapple lollies, and strawberry gummies. They all sound really good. Whereabouts did you find these? I need to try them, Forsy. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Also, how was the sandwich from the other day? Like the chicken wrap from the other day? I need to know, because I got like the feedback from when you were like making it, but we didn't hear what it was like after you'd had it. I need the full impressions.
Try not to get too carried away.
I'm gonna get really carried away here. I'm gonna fight these guys because I just really want to fight these guys. I was supposed to run, but I say no. Burst shot. Okay, he's not so resistant. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's do it. What is Big Red? I don't know what that is.
Come on.
I wanna fight these guys like one at a time. Because all I'm thinking of is like the experience we get from taking these guys out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a soda? I haven't had it before. I guess we don't have it over here. Oh no, that's bad. Alright, I guess we should probably run away. I want to fight these guys though so badly.
That was close.
Hi, Dan.
Where the hell
Hello.
are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello?
This is
Anyone home?
the big
Say
city.
something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking.
The
We
crystals.
should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Let's see what's over there.
I'm guessing people have left. It's easy to lose your way in the world, so make use of the destination marker to have Carve help you find the way. Any destination you mark will also be tracked at the top of the screen. You can see the buildings or landmarks you might want to mark for a visit on the map section of the main menu. Gives an overview of the surrounding area with your location at the center. Your recent movements are also tracked. There's a place nearby where you can take a well-deserved rest. Set a marker with the X to help you find your way. Alright, so over there. Exploring with magic parkour. Magic parkour allows you to explore your surroundings with acrobatic ease, climbing tall buildings in mere movements and scaling obstacles as if they weren't even there. Why not hold down left and circle to see what you can find in the town around Janoon Castle with this new skill? Yes, I do believe I will do that.
Person left?
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this
I'm gonna
boldness
loot
with the
everything
air
too.
drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive.
I mean, that's a very good point. They're gone. Free real estate. We could maybe just set down roots here. We have an entire city. Who needs like an apartment when you have an entire city at your disposal? We could change our house every single day. Like, look at this. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. All of this right here. Yes, even the shadowy place past there. Critical hits attack the enemy without them spotting you or get a strike from the side or behind, and you'll sometimes inflict an extra powerful critical attack. This is more likely if you attack from behind than from the side. If you're clever, you can check the lay of the land ahead with Cuff Scan and position yourself for an advantageous start to battle. Got it. Huh. Alright, what do we have around here?
Something's there.
3
What should we
enemies.
Oh,
they're wait, the wolves
notice.
They can climb buildings? What kind of wolves are these? I got a leaden cluster. I'm sorry, these guys can climb? Air wolf. Parkour wolf.
Well, do something.
Alright, I'm trying to do something. I am doing something. I'm about to do that. I did a thing. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna steal all of their things now, like some grainstone. No, I'm gonna, I was stealing grainstone, Wolfo. That was my grainstone. I'll take it back, thanks. Climbing wolves, my greatest nightmare. Climbing wolves is scary, guys. Not only are they wolves, but they can scale walls. Is that not nightmare material? Nowhere is safe from the climbing wolves. Hey, Mikey, what's going on? Yeah, look, the wolf just climbed the building. He did. He parkoured his way up. It's not only us that can parkour in this world. It's like, it's all the fauna as well. Not the flora yet. But maybe the flora at some point in the future can also scale walls and attack us on the tops of buildings. Flower
It's just
danger.
up ahead.
Uh-huh.
What is this? What are you? Ooh, a beamstone. I hope you guys realize I'm gonna loot everything in this game. I'm going to need to loot everything. And apparently there are a lot of lootable markers. I really hope I can... Can I steal this? I did. Oh, an old coin. Cool. Alright. Yeah, adopt everything and loot all the things. I fully plan on that. Okay, so that's good. We can swim. Swimming is good. Hey, Sky, nice to see you. Plant core. Hey, the plants are doing some pretty good parkour at the moment. They found their way to the roofs of buildings. Huh. The roofs are no longer safe. I know we're supposed to be going over there, but look at all the things we can loot, guys. You don't understand. We can loot all the things. We will get some story progress done at some point today, I swear. But until then, the looting continues. Hey, Menasa, what's up? Forspoken is really good so far. The performances have been great, and we've just gotten our parkour ability.
Oh, this place is fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. No, I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Hey, Judy,
Not
how's it going?
exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
It does look broken. Although the lights are still on. The break, the world Frey finds herself stranded in, is seemingly devoid of people. Buildings stand ruined and vicious monsters roam the ravaged land. Frey christens the strange phenomenon that seems to be causing all these problems as the break.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
There's gotta be a city somewhere.
No one there. No one at all. Where
At least
the
we know
hell
that-
did everyone go?
Your
At
guess
least you
is
know
as
that
good as
people here are
mine.
humanoid.
Suppose our only choice is to keep looking.
Considering that we have frescoes on the side of this building. Those are very pretty. Some nice detailing. Yeah, go in.
We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Oh, a letter. I'm gonna read their letters. Athia is made up of 4 realms, each governed by its own Tanta. To the north lies Janoon with its rich, Fessend? Forest? I don't know how to pronounce that. To the east, Praenost, heavy with mountains. Westward is the great plain of Vesoria, stretched off to the horizon. And to the south, the shimmering waters of Avalet, glisten in the sun. Or at least they did before the corruption brought misery and ruin upon the land. Well, I guess we have to fix that then. Carrying the maximum. A land lost. Athia was once a rich and vibrant land full of life and laughter, but then the corruption came, and from the first day it emerged, it was clear that nothing would ever be the same again for its once carefree people. Those it touched were lost forever. Those lucky enough to escape it were forced to abandon their homes and flee to Sepal, the only place where safety could be found, or so they believed. Alright, so they've moved to a bigger city. Or a different city, at least. Wait, was that 3878, was it? Maybe this is the distant future. Time to take a rest. Enemies can't enter the building, making it a safe place to take some time out. Use the bed to rest up and restore your health.
Nice. I
Don't
could
mind
use
if
a
I
rest.
do. Oh, Menasa, I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. Wait, is that actually true, Kavix? About the dwarves? Because I didn't know that little tidbit of
Sounds
information,
like
if
trouble.
that is. I was going to say
Yes,
no.
and given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need
It's
to
like
be very
maybe there was
careful
some sort
in
of
case you're
portal.
planning on investigating.
Not unheard of in the series. Yeah, Kidman. I definitely feel that way. Light is very blue. Ooh.
Shit! What is it now?
A storm? Yeah, this is much nicer before.
Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It
Guys.
corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely.
I had nothing
Now
to
hurry
do
up
with those
and get out of here
disintegrating
while you still
wolves,
can.
okay? I had zero to do with the disintegrate. Yep, okay, they're disintegrating again. I have nothing to do with this. This isn't me. Yeah, maybe go back inside. Okay, I'm just going to disintegrate all these wolves. As you do. Oh! Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Dragon's
What
back.
now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Agreed. Agreed. We need to get out of here.
Too
Boss
late
fight.
for that.
Can I fight a dragon with earth magic? Big boy. I like the dragon is very angry with your wolf disintegrations. I had nothing to do with it though, Nanaki. Also, hi. I'm innocent. I don't think he understands that. Okay, evasion and magic parkour. You can use magic parkour to dodge enemy attacks in battle. Press circle at the right moment to take a quick step out of the way. You can also hold down left and circle while performing magic parkour to evade automatically. You'll find that different enemies require different evasive approaches.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big
Attack
must
his
have a-
chest. Piercing attacks. Certain powerful attacks can pierce right through Cuff's defenses, dealing a lot of damage if Frey doesn't evade them in time. Okay. No pressure. No pressure. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up to one of these, press circle or press and hold left and circle to get out of the way first.
All right.
It's alright as it can be.
Okay, got it. Okay, I think that's a fair response to this.
Careful.
So yeah, stomach
You're
is
about to
vulnerable.
get badly bitten.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Okay, stay out of the way, stay out of the way, stay out of the way, stay out of the way. Dang it. Jesus, guys, ridiculous.
Nice work. Show me what you've got.
Can I...
Don't worry, you're not gonna die.
You're
Unless
mine.
you get hit, of course.
That's your idea of encouragement?
Alright, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Yes, pocket rocks, pocket rocks.
That's not a good thing, is it?
I don't think that's a
Probably
good thing.
not. You might want to find some cover. Fast.
Do we have cover around here?
Oh, fuck!
So he has AoEs as well. Of course, you're grounded. Unblockable attacks. The attacks are even more deadly than piercing blows. They can't be blocked or evaded. And deal a huge amount of damage. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up to one of these, find something to hide behind, or use magic parkour to put some distance between you and the foe fast.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover.
A little bit. A little bad. I don't think that's quite enough. Oh. Can I...
This
Oh, I was
even
really
doing
trying to
anything?
make big attack.
Keep
Dang
chipping
it.
away.
A little
Try
bit
not
of
to
time.
get stepped on.
I don't want to get stepped on. I do not want to get stepped on.
Cool. Whoa!
Alright, so far so good. Cool fight though. Really cool fight. Ready? Cool. Maybe we switched our other super
Let me
shot.
guess. I'm gonna need more cover.
Oh
And
right,
quickly.
cover. Okay. Whew. Okay. That was bad. That was almost really bad.
Don't let up now.
Okay. Got it.
Ah! You're mine.
Okay, we need more of those critical shots. Come on.
That's it.
Staying away from that.
There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would
I
have
think
a weak
so.
point.
Oh wait, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stay away from the fire dragon. Stay away from him.
Not bad for an amateur, I suppose.
Hey, you wanna do the fighting here?
I'm not
You're
an amateur.
mine.
Okay, I'm an amateur, but I feel like this is pretty good for an amateur. probably run again. I'd like to rot the dragon, yes. Is he not down yet? Probably run. Yeah, probably run. Okay, we got him though. That's good. At least for now. Yeah, amateur. What's this about amateur? I'm pro gamer. Cuff needs to work on his supporting us. I just entered a world where dragons exist. And he's just like, oh, I guess it's okay.
Do you think
I think
it's
we
dead,
did better
the
than
dragon?
okay.
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
I'm gonna say he's probably not dead. He's gonna come back. If we didn't see him die, he's still alive. He's gonna come back to haunt us. Almost certainly. Allie, leave the dragon alone. His name is Puff and I love him. Puff has gotta learn some manners. Puff started it, Raisin. He's friendly, trust me, Allie. I very much trust you, Duck. I very much trust you. Don't just stand there dragging your feet, Allie. Let's go. Chop chop.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
Right, okay. Dodge rolls. If you use magic parkour while preparing a spell, you can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than the quick usual sidestep. Prepare an attack or support spell by holding right trigger or left trigger, then hold left and circle to give it a try. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing, I think.
Here. Let's hope the dragon form doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with its beam of death again.
I don't want the death beam. I do not want the death beam. Death beam I'm not a fan of.
Frey, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Okay, directly in front of it. Directly in front of it. Got it.
Come on. Where is it?
Above you. Look out.
I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run.
If you want to stay alive.
Okay, he's up there.
Okay.
Okay, he's materializing. Directly on top of us too.
Keep at it. I think you're finally getting somewhere.
This one. I'm getting hit is what I'm getting. Oh, dang it.
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck.
I'd still try running away. Yeah, bad ending. So that dragon is so cool. That dragon has got to be a construct. The music is so cool.
Any bright ideas?
Yeah! Make this fucker let go!
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
Good point. Very good point.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
So cool.
Oh, this is exciting!
Okay, dragon's still okay. Yeah, see,
Are you
construct.
all right?
I think so.
Oh wow, okay. So he didn't teleport us. Yeah, supposed to lose the fight in the first place. Yeah, I figured.
Looks like there's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
New archive
Well,
entry
another-
has been added. You're straight too far from your destination, returning. No, I want to go. I want to go the other way. I want to look at that over there. It looks really cool. At least yeah, I'm used to falling in games. Gravity is always my biggest enemy in video games, it's true. Was the music still okay there, or was it too loud? I'm gonna be asking that like half a dozen times today. Because I'm gonna need you guys to be my ears today. Yeah, no Explorer, only Path. Hey Vince, what's up?
Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved.
Sounds still good? Yeah, okay. Good. Let me know if that changed at all.
The hell?
Monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster
Hold on,
speaks!
monster.
Yeah, of course I speak. And put your pointy stick away, asshole.
Move!
All right, moving.
We're a human though. Maybe they saw us with the dragon and that's why. Hey Sid, what's up?
Where
Thank
are
you
we
so
now?
much for the raid.
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are
How's
they
it
speaking
going?
English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Ah, this is another
Okay.
dimension. Cool.
Any answer works for me, I guess.
I think we're going to jail
Keep
again,
moving,
yes.
fiend!
Of course. Back in
Gabby,
court.
what's up? Hi. Fury, how's it going? I hope you guys had a really good stream today. Oh, you guys are playing Forspoken as well? We've just started. I don't know whether you guys are as far as this. We're in chapter 2 at the moment. I've been really enjoying it so far. We just got teleported, kind of, by a dragon. Maybe they thought we were the dragon, maybe. But then do dragons commonly, like, turn into people here? Is that, like, part of it? Is that how this works? If so, how does one learn to transform into a dragon, hey? Actually, you know what? Not exactly the biggest stretch to imagine that, considering that Cuff said that he used to be something else. Like, he wasn't always a cuff. He wasn't always a bracelet. Yeah, Fabio, it's been really good so far. The performances have been on point. Like, they've been so good.
Let me go! Easy.
Settle. Settle. Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
Yeah.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings.
they
Is she in
can't hear
cahoots with
Cuff.
demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Billet's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland.
Hey,
I
Zell,
do not
how's it
know
going?
how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and
Hi,
all I
Punk.
want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the
Don't say
corruption?
Hell's
Please.
Kitchen.
How did you emerge from the corruption of Junoon unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It is because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am
Hey,
Auden
Chaotic.
Kane.
What's going on? Auden, helper and healer.
All this woman is guilty of
Oh,
is
we're on
surviving the
PlayStation 5,
corrupted
Fabio.
lands. We've much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness, as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly.
I'm not an
Councilwoman Burnett,
interloper.
please.
I just ended up here. Yeah, maybe it's not the time to mention Hell's Kitchen.
Both Auden King and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you.
Okay.
Take her to
At
the
least they're
Tower of
serious as a-
Vinoy.
Please, Councilwoman Billet,
kid.
your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Vinoy? What's the Tower of Vinoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please!
What? Oh, hell no! I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole!
No!
That wasn't very nice. Stuck. She came all the way here just to be locked up. Frey's journey down the rabbit hole completed. Ah, Fabio, this is in performance mode. So if you go into settings, there is like quality, something else in performance mode. This is at performance, so it's running at 60. And honestly, I don't notice a huge difference between, say, the quality focused and performance. I just like the higher frame rate. But then I am also only playing this at 1080 as well. So if you're running it on a 4K TV, there might be a little bit of a difference. But for me, performance just makes sense. Yes. Save progress. Slot number 1, yes. But yeah, if you want it to run at 60 frames, performance mode is how you do it. And it looks really great. Me too, Sulk. I love the sound of trophy notifications in the morning. Me too.
Get up.
Has he been awake the entire time we've been knocked out?
Get up.
Hey, Jonas, what's going on?
Get up.
Can I get up?
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die,
goes the dragon.
He probably does make that noise. We didn't really give him a chance to, did we? Paul, thank you so much for the bits, dude.
meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
It's in our best interest to actually talk to him, though. He knows what this place is. She needs to listen to him.
You say another fucking word.
And she should have thought, too, the fact that no one else can hear Cough. She's the only one who can, and so when she was arguing with him...
I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
Is that it? Is that a bathroom bucket? We have a bathroom bucket. Guys, we have a bathroom bucket. But yeah, they were only hearing like half of the conversation, half of the argument. Couldn't she just like break out of here with the magic?
Shit, of course it's locked.
Mm-hmm. Can I parkour out of here through that tiny window?
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
I can give it a try.
No shit.
I am incredibly stubborn.
Damn it, this is going nowhere.
She just kicked the bathroom. We need that. Probably. Hopefully
Did that
not.
piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to...
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what?
Hey,
I'm just
56, what's
gonna
up?
use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't
4, 5,
advisable
6,
to use
hi.
your abilities in front of them.
Why not? They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Why?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
So she was in the courthouse as well. Well, not exactly courthouse, but you know what I mean. She could probably squeeze through a window of that size. Agreed. Yeah, it is. Okay, so she wants to help us.
Okay, it's on.
You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
Not exactly
did
the
you sneak
best
past the guards?
disguise.
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
Let's just go with
She
that.
did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. Alright, wherever we're going, there's gotta be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Now the
Did you
floor
say
is the
something?
bathroom.
What? No.
It's the worst.
Please, after you.
Okay, so talking jewelry isn't exactly a common thing in their world. Alright. So Cuff is somewhat the interloper. Cuff is somewhat of an anomaly. They don't usually transform beings into wearable bracelets.
You sure
Hey,
this is
John,
a good
what's
idea?
up?
I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
They are knocked out. I don't know how well this is going to disguise this.
You mean the Council of Sepul? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh? Efficient.
Not exactly the best for us, though. I kind of want to explore that way. Dang it. That is a very big tower.
As you can
Pretty.
see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
I wonder if all of those, like, clouded areas are where the corruption is spread to. In which case, this is like the final bastion of civilization here. The name Frey, a device for the corrupting miasma that blankets most of Athia. Nobody knows where it came from or why it suddenly appeared. What is clear is that it is no mere weather phenomenon. It creeps insidiously along the ground, breaking everything it touches. Some of the changes it brings about are easy to see, while others are invisible to the naked eye. Well, that's not terrifying. I am very glad that we appear to be immune to it.
So where are we
can't
going
go down this
exactly?
way.
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it.
Does that mean that these guys can't leave the city at all? Escape your prison. Allie, I want to explore that way first.
What were you even doing at the courtroom?
Collectibles,
No one has
arcade.
arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
What about we look
After
this
what
way?
you called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
Pretty.
After the break occurred,
Okay, I should
people
follow.
fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
That's what I said. I used that word exactly.
I would advise
That's what
staying
I
off the main
said.
thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
Hi,
Right.
Jerry. Hi, Itachi. Sorry, guys, I'm just proud of myself for saying the last bastion of civilization, and they just said it's the last bastion. I like using the word bastion when it comes to fantasy worlds, okay? Yeah, great minds.
Wow, nice.
I knew this game and I would get along quite well.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Let me go this way. Shouldn't we be like... I want to be like shuffling a little faster.
Fan out! She can't have got far!
That didn't take long at all. Oh, do I have to stealth my way through this? Do I have to be sneaky?
It appears
Prison
they've
didn't change
noticed
with a
that
couple
you're
ways.
missing.
Never does.
Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Okay, you got it.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Hashtag Bastion.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
Is she watching? Yeah, she's watching up the top. Don't let the guards spot you. Alright, I'm just gonna follow our friend and hope for the best. Good thing you've mastered the art of slightly crouching or you might get spotted.
Never-ending story.
Oh, the beat stopped early. Thanks, bot. It did end though. The never-ending story is quite deceptive. There was an end to the never-ending story. Yeah, it's what they don't want you to know. These guys are very organized. It did end and way sooner than anticipated. False advertising, especially for Artax. I was promised a story that never ended. Alright, he's moving. Too soon, Allie, too soon. How many years ago did that happen? Like 1991 or 1992? The wounds are still fresh. I understand. I understand. More guys over there. Let's get out of the city. Let's get out. I could just magic parkour my way through. Wait, is that a guard? Are they gonna see us? Oh no, we're good. We don't talk about the horse. Still too soon, Allie. Too soon.
You are safe now.
Thanks.
We are close to where I live. Come,
Can
I have food.
Okay, alright. As long as she doesn't put, like, the sleeping draft in our food.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Understandable.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Very true.
Taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
I do want to know
More
that.
interested in the food at the moment.
Food and then mystery. Food and then what she wants from us in return. Also, you guys can't feel it obviously, but the haptics in this game, hashtag haptics, are really good. I can feel her
You can
footsteps.
speak freely here. I am Odin Keen.
Haptics.
Daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland.
Nice to meet
daughter
you, Odin.
of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
Haptics. Everyone drink. That's the first time I've
My
mentioned
father was a
haptics today,
notable
guys.
cognoscent.
Cognizant?
Cognoscent.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognoscents are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof. That is a lot to live up to.
Cool.
Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
What?
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster
Hey,
ones,
intern,
but
how's it going?
they never really
Welcome.
stuck.
So you must feel the same way.
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, the demo, you already had all the skills, yeah.
This is my
I
home.
think that
You live in a bar?
Above.
the demo
I
is
like
quite
you more
a
and more.
ways into the story, I think.
So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow
An
me.
apple?
Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just Frey's
Now she's
fine
gonna be
and,
saying that
well
forever.
played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Hey, cheesy
Please wait.
linguine.
I need your help to
Fantastic
save my
handle.
homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? Want to
She
go back
knows
home,
about
don't you?
this?
I may be able to help you.
She's just like, I'm listening. Go on.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink.
It's the Big Apple. I mean, she is from the Big Apple, so it makes sense. It was more about exploration and play with the controls. Yeah, 100%.
It's like one of those medieval themed bars.
Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on. Second rule pickpocketing, never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin. Now scram!
I think we're gonna have a protege. Throws tomatoes. Boo! Get out, Allie. It makes sense though.
A pint of your finest ale,
New
good sir.
York. Tell me it doesn't. Tell me it doesn't. It does. Hey Brandon, how's it
Hell of
going?
a kick. You guys do not mess around. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through?
Tirana.
I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings. And
here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are
in the break, right?
She's the only one who can
It
go
does
in
not
there,
seem to have
so it
any
makes
effect
sense.
on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
Zombies. Kind of.
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me.
No one's questioned Cuff yet.
I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes.
She's basically said yes. Thank you, XP. Thank you. I'm glad you like my personal dialogue.
Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Looks like we're going back to the hellscape though.
I'll be with you after all.
The spellscape. I'll stop. You guys said my dialogue was as good, so I had to keep going with the dialogue. I'll stop. Wow. Was that not worth it? I'll stop it if you guys tell me to stop it. Don't know why they could have just called them portals. I mean, maybe these guys don't have a word for portals though. Maybe a portal isn't exactly a word for them. Maybe they're just like, why don't you guys call portals this? Maybe? Don't stop though. Allie, are we insured for this? Don't know if I took out insurance on the
your
puns.
folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognizance guilds. Father was one of the Cognizants of Janoon.
So
he had the foresight to move his work to Preynos just before the guild in Janoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Preynost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break.
How far is Preynost? I
But it
assume
wasn't
they
long
probably
before he
have
went back
a
to finish his work.
safe area. Her mom
That
really
was
looks
20
like
years
her.
ago.
20 years?
I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
These guys have been living in this city alone for like 20 years? Hey T, what's up? Have you been playing this as well? How's Forspoken so far? It's been really good. I played a bunch of the demo. We haven't gone down to the open world just yet. We've been doing a lot of story. But yeah, I've had some experience with the combat in the demo, and it's so much fun. The traversal's great, and the amount of magic this game throws at you, the amount of options it gives you with combat is so cool. Once we actually get some more spells unlocked, I can show you guys. Forspoken, written and narrated by Ellie90. I think the original concept was developed by Amy Hennig. I'm pretty sure. I think it was Amy Hennig. It was a team, but I think Amy Hennig was part of the original like concept team. Wait, what's the... Oh, what did Dan do? I find Big Apple puns very appealing. Understandable.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many. He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be.
I guess either he didn't make it or he
I'm
can't
trying
do
my
what he needs
hardest
to
to
do.
continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You are truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
Alright,
I'll go
rest
in the morning.
first.
You got anywhere I can crash?
Then break.
Crash?
Crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me.
That'd be so difficult adjusting to a situation like that, where like English was spoken but the same colloquialisms weren't used. And so you would have to use much more formal, much more traditional language.
You can use this room whenever you like.
Which
And I'll
isn't
prepare a
really
change of
how we
clothes for you.
speak.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Because these guys wouldn't understand anything. Yeah, I gotta cut out all the idioms, exactly. It's like you couldn't say like hit the hay, you couldn't say like crash, you couldn't say, what's another like way to say like go to sleep. You would have to say, okay, I need to go and get some sleep, or I would like to go and get some sleep. You'd have to be so careful with the language you use because it just wouldn't be interpreted necessarily the way that you mean it. Yeah, no idioms, exactly.
What a fucking day. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
Oh, I think it is.
Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
I know, Dark, you couldn't even say poggers. What kind of world is this? They know right away. I have some hay outside you can hit if you really want to. It would be a case of that though, like they would take it literally. And then they would also have idioms or sayings that would make no sense whatsoever to Frey or to us, right? Save completed. World without Zoomer speak is a good world. But like idioms and colloquialisms aren't like a new thing. Oh, she looks really cool. Oh, she looks cool. Yeah, traveling cloak. Gear. Gear describes a range of items that Frey can equip in order to improve her skills, stats, and abilities. You can change what you currently have equipped in the gear section of the main menu. Be sure to check what effects any gear you get your hands on might have. It can make all the difference. Guys, can we spend the entire stream finding more cloaks, please? Because this is a thing. There are a handful of different cloaks in the demo, and apparently they're scattered around the world. We have to go and find them. I really want to go and find them. Hey Arctic, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice end of the week. Yeah, we got a fashion spoken. We gotta do it. Fashion hunter, exactly. An everyday cloak worn by citizens of Sepal. It doesn't have any extra effects, but it's sturdy and hard wearing. I do like sturdy. Everyone needs a cloak. Me too. I need a cloak.
Now you look like one of us.
I don't have a cloak here.
But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognitions Guild.
Perfect.
Alright, so we have to head straight for the guild. I wonder if this is where we'll get to explore the open world. Given to Frey by Orden, this detailed map depicts all four of Athia's realms, Janun, Praenost, Avalay, and Visoria, and the very center sits Sepal. Before the coming of the break, people traveled freely throughout these lands, but those days are now over, and no one knows what's become of the places this map depicts. There have got to be other cities outside of Sepal, though. Arcane is sturdy. Guys, we're going to be very sturdy, hopefully. I really like I like Frey's style. Although I do just like the fact that we have a cloak. Let's go to sleep again. We need some more rest. I really like the cloak. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I really wish cloaks were just like normal attire. I wish that was just like a normal everyday thing. I want cloaks to be in fashion so I can go around wearing a cape or a cloak or just some cool hooded like just a garment like this. I just want to be able to wear this.
Thank you again. Tanta's blessings.
Thank you,
You
Odin.
too, whatever that means.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh, Ren, you're headed out? I'll see you later, Ren. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you soon. Ooh. Market Square, maybe? Yeah, Wolf, it's been really good so far. So we're up to chapter 4 now, I think. And we've just gotten to a point where I think it's about to set us free into the open world. But yeah, the story's been really solid so far. Fantastic performances as well in some of the narrative heavy sections. Especially the beginning. Ugh. I felt so bad for Frey in the beginning. I felt so bad for her.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
Wait, does she have to pay for that maybe? Should I go back and pay? Do I have any money? That's what I said. I said last bastion of humanity or civilization. The last bastion of humanity in a world ravaged by the break. Sepal was founded as an independent territory beyond the jurisdiction of any single one of Athia's realms, as its primary purpose was to act as a neutral place. That is a neural place to begin with. A neutral place for the four Tantas to meet. It was very quiet for most of the year, with no more than a few hundred residents. However, as the break continued to spread, the increasing numbers of people fled their homes in terror. The city soon found itself overrun with tens of thousands of refugees. Today, Sepal is divided into the upper and lower cities. While the rations the council provides are distributed evenly between both districts, the discrepancy between the two in terms of quality of life is hard to ignore. I'm guessing there are a lot fewer people in those, like, higher districts. Hey, Callistri, nice to see you. While you're in Sepal, you can explore a variety of side events involving various townspeople. You'll know these characters by the markers above their heads. As the story progresses, certain sub-events may become unavailable. So be sure to walk up and press triangle and say hello while you have the chance. Okay.
So,
I need to talk to all of these guys.
Cognoscence's guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly,
He
we'll need
called
to
her a
leave the city
peasant
by the
girl?
south gate.
Alright, let's get going then.
I really want to find people to talk to, though. Okay.
How far now?
Getting closer.
I have a friend over here. Hello.
Tanta's blessings. Hang on. Who the heck are you? You're
Any
not
friend?
the one they're saying came from outside the city, are you?
Maybe.
Well,
I might
just
be.
don't go causing any mischief, you hear?
Oh, Aspect, this is Forspoken. It came out on Tuesday this week, so it's only been out for a couple days. It's a big fantasy RPG. I've only just started it, so I think we're about to get access to the open world, which I'm pretty keen for. Alright, do we have anyone else to speak to here? Someone else over there. I'm gonna talk to everyone. I hope you guys know that.
Can't believe what I'm seeing. Wednesday Ali was pure wholesome streamer. Today Ali now swearing, been to jail and
No.
stealing. Life in the slammer changed her.
No,
Well,
I'm the
maiden,
same person.
A moment, if you please.
No, I've not changed. I'm the same person, guys. Same person.
Pray, lend me your ears. I have a fine song to play you.
Oh, a bard. I have a hair in my eye. There we go. I'm gonna stay a while and listen.
Very well.
Wallace.
Then allow me to regale you with the ballad of the enormously clever person of Sepal.
Is that us? Are we the enormously clever person in
Really the
Sepal?
best title he could come up with.
Yes. Man, New York looks
Well,
different.
Did it speak to your soul?
This looks very New Yorky to me.
Did the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens?
All of the above, yes.
The unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its walls.
Wow.
Again?
It's a lot.
Have you ever been out there?
But of course. What manner of minstrel would I be, did I not go wandering over hill and dale?
He looks very non-corrupted to me.
In my dreams, of course.
Still counts.
You, Bart.
You like this new alley? Oh.
Escaped criminals roam the streets and still you do not cease your racket. There is a crisis afoot.
I can help with the crisis.
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis afoot.
Yeah.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless.
She's a guard, Frey. We need to get out of here, now.
No, but there's a crisis afoot. We get help.
Guess I'll be on my way then.
Wait. You.
Our friend.
You're...
a friend.
So sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must. And quickly.
That was a little too close for comfort.
I'm sure she's a friend. She had a name.
Dream wanderings indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that?
It was art. Art is what it was. A new archive entry has been added. Alright, who else can I talk to up here? Can I go up and talk to the bard again? He's by himself. I can maybe talk to the bard again. Yeah, not a lot of plants in the city. I assumed they would have farming sections.
Sorry,
like they would have to have farming
He's
sections.
not the bravest. It's not often we see an unfamiliar face. Where did you spring from?
Earth. I like that he asked the question, we just walk straight away.
Hey, are you the girl I heard about?
I think so,
The
yes.
one who came from outside the city.
Yeah, that's us.
What's it like out there? Come on.
Very corrupted.
Tell me. I want to know. Oh, wait. My mum says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Alright, bye. Alright, who else can I talk to? There's someone down there. Either that or I can loot something down here. So I kind of want to loot something down here.
It should be.
Ooh. Stories? Wait a second. Isn't this the guy that's sentenced us? Or at least one of the guys?
Where are you going, children? You're...
It's the person who's sentenced.
No, wait. I won't call the guards. I promise. Violence solves nothing, surely you know that. Knowledge is the answer. It nourishes, sustains.
He does have the look of a man who knows his onions. Shall we see if we can get anything useful out of him?
Yeah, I think we will. If we could ask him some questions.
Might as well. Hey, old guy. About this knowledge of yours?
And it's been really good so far. It's been a lot of story at this point, and we're about to get, I think, out into the open world. But I want to talk to all the people in the city, because I get really into fantasy RPGs, and I really like the setup for the story, so I want to know more about the world. I've also been making some great puns today, and no one's been appreciating them. Everyone's just been laughing at me. Not laughing with me. Ask about the cognizance guilds.
Why would you ask such a question? Wait. You've been talking to Auden, haven't you?
I have been talking to
Honestly,
Auden.
that child. I suppose it was only to be expected that she would inherit Robian's sense of justice and Callista's dauntless spirit.
So I
You
guess
know her?
everyone must know everyone pretty closely.
But of course, I too am a cognizant, just like her father. He and I are old friends.
We have to go and find her father. Like, he's got to still be out there.
Great centers of learning. They hold many powerful secrets.
Alright, tell me about Athia then.
You wish to know the history of our land?
I do.
Why, this is just what I was trying to teach those ungrateful children before they deserted me.
I could be an ungrateful
Where
child.
to begin? You know, at least, that there are 4 hunters who watch over Athia. They each established realms molded in their own image, over which they ruled as they saw fit. All was as they decreed.
And these guys
it should
are
be.
separate.
The
Sepal is
climate,
separate.
The landscape, the means by which their people lived.
Yeah, that'll do. Thanks.
It's no wonder
So they
the
must be
children ran for the
all-powerful if they
hills.
can do that. So the Tauntauns must have some ridiculous power if they're able to, like, shape the landscape. You already know you're an ungrateful child, Ellie. We're about to become one properly for our new friend here. It's too risky, shut him up. No, I'm not gonna do that. Nothing, bye. I'm not gonna do the last part.
I will not call the guard.
Alright. He
But
was one of the
Sepal
more
is not so
reasonable
big a city
guys.
that you will escape detection forever.
I
Promise
mean,
me, at least, that you will make your escape with the minimum of violence.
I don't want to be violent at all. It was these guys who decided to lock us up. We just came to the gate after being, like, dropped by a dragon. Like, that's literally
We're
what
still a
happens.
ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Alright, let's see if there's anyone else we can speak with. I was a very grateful child, actually. I was not an ungrateful child. I was incredibly grateful. We actually spoke about this last stream. I didn't used to get any food out of the cupboard unless I asked if I could have it beforehand. So if there was something I wanted to eat in the cupboard, regardless of what it was, even like, you know, bread for a sandwich or toast or whatever it might have been, I went to my parents to ask if I could have some before I took it. Like, I wouldn't take any food out unless they okayed it beforehand. I was very grateful. Yeah, we've got a map. We do have a map.
I think we're nearly there.
Can I talk to this guy though?
Well done, me.
Hello.
There's even more guards out looking for you than yesterday. And Catalina Dax is in charge of them. Be warned, she's not to be messed with.
Oh, that guard's on our side. I was good child, Allie. I was. Hey, Jack, what's up? Mike, what's going on too? Mario, welcome. 69, welcome too. Mongoose, hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I gotta catch up for a second here. Make sure I'm up to date. 8 Ball, welcome. Joe, Cat, hi guys. And also, I can read the des at the end of your handle, but that's it. I'm no good with. I can't read kanji yet, but welcome, hi. I hope you guys are having a really good day. I was very behind on saying hi to everyone. I got very into the story. Nice to have you guys here. Welcome. Alright, is there anyone else we can speak to here? But yeah, we should have a map, or access to a map now. I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. Here is our map at the moment. Ah, cool. Okay, so we've got a detour over there. Ooh, events? Okay, cool. Can we zoom out further? Ah, nice. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot to explore. We've already got so many markers. So that castle, I think, is where we started. And then Sepal is all the way over here. Got it. I think that there is one of the... Yeah, it's a belfry, so I think that's like a lookout point, I think. I should probably stretch in a sec, shouldn't I? Hi, Potter. Hello. It's good to see you, dude. Alright, let's go give that waypoint a try, because I think the detours are one of the ones that are time sensitive. I think it was detours and the events. I should stretch. Guys, I'm just getting really into this game.
A pond. Kinda quaint, you know?
I suppose,
Is that a
if
cat?
you consider the drudgery of laundry and floor scrubbing to be quaint.
Hello?
A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too. Where is it going?
Okay, chase the cat. Chase after the cat and try not to lose sight of it. Alright, let's chase the cat. Hi, Tangent. Hello.
What's the plan then?
I'm chasing the calico cat. I really want to get the cat. I just want to pet him. I want him to love me. Love me, please. I would like to pet him. What a cute little cat. Okay, it's going this way. It's going this way. Where are you headed? Okay, this way. This way. I'm not sure if I'm just like herding him in a specific direction. I'm just gonna keep following him though.
Wow, that is a ton of junk.
Wherever
right
the
there.
cat is going, I am
suppose
going.
There's nowhere else to put it all if they can't leave town.
What do you want us to find here?
Oh. Thanks, little cat. I don't know what we got. We got a thing though. Love me or else. Oh, that's nice. We got a poppet. Oh no, we got a poppet. Once a common sight in Athia, these wooden dolls are now quite the rarity. Generations of Athians grew up with poppets and playthings, and they are once as plentiful as they were, indicative of their makers' diverse backgrounds and personalities. Now, however, there is no one to make them, which has driven their value up considerably. Oh, hello. Okay, nice. Joker, I like her so far. I like her so far. Poppets are precious, hand-carved wooden dolls. There may be someone out there willing to trade them for other goods. Okay, alright, I like
purpose,
that.
Didn't you?
What a good cat. What a good cat. So far she has been a little bit short to Cuff specifically, but I think given her circumstances I can understand why she would be. We were talking about it a little bit earlier, and the way that I kind of interpret it is that she's been transported to Athia, and she wasn't expecting that, and I think she holds some resentment towards Cuff because whether or not he was responsible for that, she probably connects her meeting Cuff with her being transported to Athia. And so I think that's why, at least up until this point, she's been kind of short with him. I don't know whether that's going to change at all, we're going to see. But I think at least at this point in the story, her reaction to her being in Athia kind of makes sense for her character. But we'll see how it progresses as we get further in. I need to get to the map. No, Rag, this is the full game. This is the full game. So we're up to chapter 4 so far. And I'm just making sure we get all of these event markers before we, I want to go a little bit further in. I'm making sure we get all these event markers before we leave Sepal, so that I don't miss them. Well, you can pet the cat as well? I didn't even look at petting the cat. Am I the worst person? Because I didn't pet the cat?
We came this way last night, right?
Alright, destination reached. Hello.
Oi, you!
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes.
Hey,
Gibbon, how's it going?
What's that you got there, eh?
What, this?
Oh,
I
it's
just found
the
it
puppet
lying
guy.
around the town.
Let me swap you something for it. I'll do you a good deal, I promise.
This guy has puppets. So he's the puppet guy, the trader. If you find enough of the puppet dolls sitting around Sepal, you'll be able to swap them with the trader for some unique items.
Well, show me the goods.
Okay. I missed a joke, did I? Wait, where is it? Why are koalas real bears? Because they don't meet the qualifications. Okay. They don't meet the qualifications. I guess they don't. Ooh. A mushroom. A cloak that reduces duration of negative status effects. A cloak that sometimes restores health when critical hits are inflicted on enemies. Should we do it? Should we get this one? The pelerine. And there's also a nugget. Nuggies! A lump of rare and valuable... Oh, it's metal. No chicky nuggy. I want a chicky nuggy. Can be used as crafting material. I'm gonna get the cloak. Yes. Yes. Ooh, fancy. Second cloak acquired. A cloak worn by a very important individuals. That's gonna be us. Inflicting critical hits on foes can restore health to the wearer.
Thanks. Got quite a collection going on now.
I need to get 5 more of those things.
You'll come again.
Trade the puppet for nuggies. I mean, that'd be worth it. Chicky nuggies? Yes, please. Hang on, I need to change so that I can be a very important individual. Alright, where is it? Hey guys. I'm a very important individual now. See, look. See? Worth it. Everyone's gonna see the cloak and just be like, wow, they're so important. No, not Ish. What's this Ish about? We are just straight up a very important person now. Our cloak had a ribbon before, didn't it? Or just got a different coloured ribbon, I think. Ooh, we can talk to people at the bar. Hello.
Can I get you something?
The Shady Tree.
So, you're guild-bound, I hear.
I think so.
Guess you hear a lot of things.
That I do. There's not a lot happens in
Tavern
this town
keeper,
I
owner
don't
of
come
the
to know
Shady
of
Tree.
eventually.
Huh.
No idea if he can be trusted, but we might as well see what he can tell us,
Okay.
wouldn't you say?
World building. About the It's like, it's not cognizant, but I'm going to say cognizant like Frey does. The Cognizance Guild.
The Cognoscence. used to study things we mere mortals couldn't hope to understand.
It's like a jeu.
Old Treaty used to say that one of their books was worth more than 100 loaves of bread.
So
That's
valuable
all I get from the
information.
guy who knows everything.
I told you, it's town I know about. And that place wasn't inside the city walls last time I checked.
Come on, it was better than nothing. Poor chap.
He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. What about Auden? You're asking about Auden behind her back.
Auden's a bit earnest, but she's got her head screwed on.
Ooh. You have donuts?
What a great way to enjoy a Friday. Ali streaming, some sugar-coated donuts, mango bubble tea with mango popping pearls and the aircon on.
Oh, that sounds really good. I've got the fan on next to me because it was supposed to be really warm today, but it didn't end up being warm at all. Like, it's actually really nice today. Sugar-coated donuts, mango bubble tea with mango popping pearls. I'm gonna see if I can get bubble tea tomorrow. Don't know whether it'll be like a mango one, but I gotta find a place that does bubble tea because I'm gonna be out of the house tomorrow. I have been craving it for a really long time, so it has to happen. Fawzy, thank you so much for the tip. Also, Rick in TX, or Tex, hi. Welcome, guys.
And you won't find a kinder soul in support. Granted, there are those who think she sometimes sticks her nose in where it doesn't belong.
You can add me to that list, that's for certain.
Why doesn't Cuff like her, though?
My
Like, she
dad,
broke us out of prison.
Robian. He was well respected enough that everybody knows her heart must be in the right place. Used to be a very good customer of mine, that one.
Hey, Grandmas, what's up? Chai's like, oh no, not this again. Oh, ask for the finest drink in the house. Yes, please. Finest drink. Do we have to pay for this? Because I don't have any local currency. Share tape? Do you make really good
Don't
bubble
you think
tea?
you've had enough for one lifetime?
No. More. Another.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some complex flavors going on here.
Connoisseur, are we?
Mm-hmm, a little bit.
All right, come on. Don't hold out on me. What's the secret ingredient?
Hey, I can't tell you that. It's more than my job's worth.
I like that they just gave us that and we didn't have to pay.
Well, suit yourself. Auden's putting a lot of faith in you, you know.
Alright, I better not let her down.
To.
Oh, charming. Well, be seeing you again soon. This is the only pub in town, after all.
And there was one more over here. I'm really enjoying it so far, Grandmas. Full transparency, this copy was provided by Square Enix. Today's stream is sponsored by Square Enix as well.
It's a Partha from Janoon.
But I've been looking forward to this game for like 2
So
years.
they're like
and
Athia
it's
and
really
dice?
good.
They're made of animal bones. You roll
this
one,
is like
and if it
Knuckles.
lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow. Sounds
Okay.
fun.
This is like Knuckles, but like
That's
with
all
actual
it is.
Knuckles.
No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
Partha, how to play. Partha are dice-like objects made from animal bones. Rolling them is said to be able to bring good luck. Give it a try. If it lands in a symbol of some kind, you'll earn a temporary... Ooh, a battle boost. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Sure. Yeah, like solo Knuckles. Oh! Temporarily gives Frey the ability to regenerate
Nice.
health.
Rolled a whatever that is.
Some sort of fruit. You suddenly feel comforted. Alright, let's remember to do that, because I assume it's going to wear off every day. I like the fact that we can regen
You
health.
like that place, don't you?
Do I?
Oh, it's a bar. What's
I
not
guess
to
the
like?
vibe in there is acceptable.
Oh, we
To
can
be
learn new
young
magic.
And a familiar face at the local drinking hole.
Yeah.
Love the vigorous wave
Sucks
emote.
being you.
Wait, are we talking the GIF shade, or are we talking like... Are we talking the animated one? Because there are two. I think the GIF is the more vigorous of the two waves. Yeah, there's an... Oh no, you guys are spamming it. Okay, I shouldn't have asked. Ah, the animated one. Yeah, the animated one's great. The GIF is, oh, the GIF haunts me. daily. The gift haunts me. Alright, we can exit the city. Oh, was that today as well, Artorias? I didn't realize that. Jeez, that stuck up quick.
Damn it. I mean... Well, that was a short trip.
I mean, we can just...
How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
By doing, like, whip over the top.
I know a way.
We'll get outside, then I can go and stretch. Hey,
You been
Paradox, how's
following
it
me,
going?
kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
She wants to try and steal my phone again.
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
She's just
So
hungry.
you have been following me. Sure. You seem hungry.
Olivia?
Just follow me.
The poor kid was just hungry. Cat's outside. Ooh, what's that over there?
Don't you
That
want to know
is
my name?
legit gonna be me.
Not really.
It's Olivia. And you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm
Is
kind
it
of
because I
famous
have an
around
important person cloak
Does
on now? Because we're an
mean
important
hunted
person?
by the gods?
Alright, Olivia, lead the way. To more cats, too.
I call it finders keepers.
here. Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not
They
all of it.
Most of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of the stuff.
I like this kid, though.
Yeah.
She's very resourceful.
If you get hurt, this will help you heal.
She likes us, too. Either that or she's trying to make us eat something that has, like, a sleeping draft in it so that we fall
Alright,
asleep and she can
nice.
take our phone.
You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how.
Oh, is
Try
this gonna
it.
be crafting? This might be a crafting tutorial. Yeah, where are the apple trees hiding? I assume there must be part of the city that's dedicated to food, because otherwise, if there are 10,000 people in here, that's a lot of like grain and food that they would need to be producing. Olivia has given you some barb flax. Use the crafting bench to turn it into a healing draft. You can refine and combine the various resources you find in the field to improve your cloaks and necklaces and create we can improve our cloaks. And create various useful items. You'll need to find a crafting bench, but when you do, you'll be able to stock up on healing drafts and improve your gear. Healing draft can now be crafted and upgraded. Increased medicine patch capacity can now be crafted and upgraded. Increased materials patch capacity can now be crafted and upgraded. Critical hits can restore health. Alright, let's craft. Ooh. I think I have to make the healing draft. Alright. Oh, Tinkerer. Increased medicine patch capacity. This will increase the size of the medicine patch, allowing you to carry more healing items. Oh, we have a nugget already. Alright, let's do it. And I made another one. Cool. Done. Tutorial. Done. You can use crafting to improve your equipment. Look around the dump and... They called our house a dump? Let's see what you can find. That's not very nice. She worked really hard to put this dump together.
Away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
But this is her useless rubbish.
Wait,
she's very
this might come
attached to
in
the
handy.
useless rubbish. Craggrass. You found some crafting materials. Use them to improve your cloak at the crafting bench. Cool. Like our like new cloak. This one. Press X to tile to stretch. Okay, give me a minute. The game's just really good. Improved resistance to reductions and defense can now be crafted upgraded. Critical hits can boost attacks and can now be crafted upgraded. Killer blows use less stamina can now be crafted upgraded. Health plus 5% can be crafted. Defense plus 5. Purple magic plus 2. Upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, I can't upgrade that one. Alright, let's do this one. Okay. I'll upgrade that one. I guess it's okay. Hey, Strider. What's up? Everyone in chat's telling me to go stretch, and the game's just really good, and I want to keep playing. You can find all kinds of crafting materials while out exploring the world. Collect enough of them and you'll be able to make new items and improve your gear. Okay. Like I said, ooh, what's that over there? Oh, this is on console. It's on PlayStation 5. We're playing in performance
Hey,
mode.
Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
That's what my sister
Friends.
calls me.
Cool. Well, as your friend...
She has a friend.
I got you this.
Evie, hello. Hi.
Wow. What is that? Are you a Tanta?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm
That's
not
really
a
cool.
Tanta. What's
I haven't
the
seen
deal
a
with
light
those guys
before.
anyway?
I guess it makes sense. Hi,
They were the
Evie. Hello.
strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid.
It's a nice flower crown,
From
isn't
personal
it?
experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
Maybe this is a fairy tale, though. It might be.
We're wrong.
Hey, Spooky Steve, how's it going?
You'll see.
All right, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool.
Oh,
Thanks.
there's Tantas. Not Tauntauns.
See you when I see you.
Tanta. Close, though. Very close.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
Hey, Skara. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Evie. Evie, welcome back for 23 months. Skara, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I can say hi properly now. Hi, guys. Hello. How was Mortuary Assistant today? So I think that's what you're streaming? Yes. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant. How was it? I hope it was really good. We started Forspoken today, and it's been almost 3 hours. And I haven't wanted to stop playing it. It's been really good. I think we're just about to get out into the open world because, well, we just figured out the way to get out of the city. But yeah, it's a big open world fantasy RPG, and it's been really good so far. Hey, Amaterasu, what's up? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, my self-insert? Because Frey called Olivia Shorty. My sister calls me Shorty. That's her name for me. Like, always. Even though I'm taller than her now. Ah, dude, you've been unwell for about 2 weeks. Dang, dude, I hope you're starting to kick it now. Ah, that's no fun at all. Yeah. Kick that virus in the butt. Do it, Steve. Do it, I believe in you. Ah, you're feeling much better. That's so good. How you doing? Yeah, really good. Really well. It's been a really busy week this week. I've been looking forward to this game for like 2 years as well. So I've been really excited for today.
Be upon you.
So yeah, it's been pretty solid today.
Please,
Yeah, Ghost Rider, just one more level.
Do not harm the children.
Wait, it's terrifying. The scare alerts. Oh, you have scare alerts? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I could do scare alerts. I get shocked at like the slightest increase in volume. Well, I can't stretch right this second because Evie just brought everyone over to say hi. So I have to say hi at least for a little bit and then stretch. So maybe we'll just get over here for a minute. Yeah, loud noises. Let's go. Let's leave Sepal. You gave the virus, it worked out well. It's good, you kick its butt, you do that. I'm glad to hear you're feeling a whole lot better, Steve. Locations marked on Orden's map have been added to your world map. The Xenos Guild, so that's one area we have to travel to. Let's put a marker there just for now.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin, I wonder?
Because she's an innocent kid.
Right. Let's just leave it at that.
That's why I thought she liked Olivia, is because she probably sees some of herself in the kid. But yeah, I love spooky noises, I do. Spooky
What the
noises
hell are
the
these
best.
things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Oh, they're
But I
literally
can't
just
kill them.
outside the city
What
walls.
choice do you have? It's either them or you.
Don't agree with that.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Sepul prefer staying inside those walls of theirs.
Yeah, okay. So these guys do, like, straight up end up as zombies, like, directly outside the gate.
That's it.
Well, that's not slightly terrifying. So there is no safety outside of the city at all. Let's see, how will I do with this aim assist turned off? Yeah, you don't agree with that, Allie? Yeah. I don't know, just the way he said it. Just the way Cuff said it.
Here it comes.
I guess I have to get rid of these guys because I've got a quest marker on them, but I don't feel good about it.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's use this one instead. Yeah, it's much better. Much, much better. Oh, they have to be really accurate. How is not accurate? Not even close to being accurate. Just standard difficulty, except I've got aim assist turned off. So the aim that you see, the shocking aim that you'll be witnessing, is my actual aim. 0 assist. Battle rankings. Your actions during a battle will be rated and ranked, awarded at the end. The higher the ranking you receive, the more items you'll find after defeating an enemy. Oh, that's cool! And the more experience you'll earn. Attacking from behind and performing other actions that swing the battle in your favor will improve your ranking, while taking damage or otherwise being put at a disadvantage will lower it. The more you perform the same action in a given battle, the less effective it will be in improving your ranking. At higher difficulty settings, harder rankings will be easier to achieve. Okay, got it. So if we play at a tougher difficulty, we can get higher rankings more easily. Got it. Yeah, I was tossing up the auto loot because that is an option. So you can have this set so that when you find an item, oh, I want to go to that fountain over there. So you've got options here. There are actually a lot of options in the settings menu in terms of accessibility. One of them is automatic item gathering, so you can have it so that it just automatically picks up loot when you're close by. I had this turned on in the demo. I was like, should I switch it off for like the full game? You can also auto lockpick, but I don't want to auto lockpick. But this just means if I get close to an item, it's going to automatically pick it up rather than me having to press triangle. Yeah, turn it on. It's really convenient. Alright, done. Free aim or nothing. Let's see how well I do with this. The Founts of Blessing, sacred spots where it said that dormant magical abilities can be awakened. You may even be able to learn a new spell or two. I remember this from the demo. Hey Spartan, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Welcome.
Whoa, do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed. Why not dive in and see what happens?
Sounds very safe, but okay. Let's do it. Yes, in here. So I think that was an inventory limit, not in the demo. Ooh, I think there was an item limit. I don't know about a full inventory limit though. Yeah, you gotta start parkouring just to pick up items, yeah. So it's gonna speed it up a bit. Hey Jordan, how's it going? I know, just getting stuck at the Forspoken today. It's a pretty good Friday. Hey Dennis, nice to have you here too. Welcome. New spell. Oh, we have a leap. Okay, kick off from a wall in order to climb higher, aim at the wall and press. Yeah, left and circle. I figured this out in the demo as well, that you could do that. I think we probably have enough mana to level up again. It's been really good so far, Spartan. We're just about to get out in the open world because it's been a lot of story up until this point.
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
I don't know.
Hold that
I feel
thought.
more powerful, I think.
Well, more power is always a good thing.
Yeah, so we took the beginning of this game pretty slowly, just so that I could talk to everyone in Sepul, so that I didn't miss any story exposition or just like world building or just development of any kind. And now we're finally about to get out into the open world, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I sunk about like 3 or 4 hours, I think, into the demo in the weeks leading up to this as well, because I've been so excited for this. I've been so keen for this game for like 2 years since it was announced. And yeah, I really like the combat. I really like the traversal. Like, I think the parkour is really sweet. And yeah, so far it's been really fun. Yeah, Jordan, 100%. 100%.
These
let me just get you.
They're everywhere.
Let me get the zombie.
I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
Like, I'm a very big fan of creative magic systems, and I think the way that magic is handled in this is incredibly cool. At the moment, we've only got one type of magic, but as we progress through the game, you unlock, I think, 4 different trees of magic. And you can unlock a bunch of spells within those trees, and then you can switch between all of them on the fly, and the way that they have bound those switches just feels so natural, and it makes sense. So, like, if I want to change, or if I want to cast, like, an attack spell, for instance, that's all locked to my right side here. So these are all attack spells. If I want to cast a defensive spell, that's all on my left side. If I would like to specify my attack spell, you hold down R1 and you can change between the attack spells you have. If you want to change the defensive spell, same deal. You can change that on the left side. No, the legs. The legs will get stretched. I swear they will. And then once you unlock more magic, yeah, it's not going to come up at the moment because we only have the one tree. Once you unlock more magic, you hold down L1, R1 together, and then another menu like this comes up, and you can switch between the different classes of magic, and you can do that all on the fly. And when you're in the moment and fighting, it just feels so organic doing it that way. Like, it's really cool. You're almost sold on a knockoff invisibility cloak. You saw right through it. Of course you did. Of course you did. I think you prefer... Oh, like keyboard controls? Well, the keyboard controls felt good too, because I downloaded the PC demo yesterday just out of curiosity to see what it was like. PC looks great. The PlayStation 5 version, like I had them side by side, and I couldn't see a massive difference, honestly. So the PlayStation 5 version, they must have optimized it incredibly well, because this looks like just as good as the PC version. And I had mine set, it was on high settings, but I also tested it on ultra, and they looked pretty close, like pretty dang close. For all the stalling, you need to do squats. And yeah, when I was playing on PC, I was playing on keyboard and mouse, and there's been a lot of thought that's been placed in the controls and keyboard and mouse as well. Like, I think control was sprint, I think it was like R and Q were like change your different spells, I think, and then obviously like left, right, mouse click for your spells. Yeah, really enjoying it. Me too, me too. There's apparently so much to do in the open world as well, like if you want to do it. They pretty much just given you, as far as I know, like all these different waypoints around the world that you can go and explore if you want to, but then you don't have to do that as part of the story too. Like if you want to just follow the story, you can do that. If you want to go off and just explore and find things in the open world, you can do that too, and I think that's really cool. Pilgrims' refuges. You'll find pilgrims' refuges dotted around the world. Those are places of sanctuary where you can rest up in order to restore your health and craft items to help you on your adventure. Any you visited will be added to the map, so it's always worth stopping by when you find one. Alright, so we gotta make sure we stop by those locations. But like, just the speed that we can get around this world, and the fact that this is running, like the frame rate that it's running at, that it looks as good as it looks, like, that to me is pretty dang impressive. And I mean, I feel like a superhero, which is great. I like magic systems, they're cool. How is the Vambrace cuff? He's pretty great so far. I like him. Plus, the guy who provides his voice has this really amazing theatre podcast as well that I listen to. So it's like I associate his voice with that podcast too. Completely different thing, but still really cool. Fast travel. You can fast travel back to Sepul or any of the Pilgrim's Refuge you visited from the map section of the menu. There may be certain points in the story or certain events during which you won't be able to use this feature. Got it. Embrace the Vambrace. Oh, trust me, I will.
Here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Cool. Alright, so we've got crafting tables in here. There's probably a little bit of story in here too. The break wiped out 99% of Athia's population within a year of first appearing, either directly or indirectly. Those who were not turned into mindless beasts were slain by those who had been, or worse, by the Taunters they once trusted to rule over them. The Taunters took out their own people? maybe that was to try and stop the spread. Like, maybe that was the quote-unquote, like, nuclear response to it. To the scarce few lucky enough to find their way to Sepul were the only ones to survive. So Sepul is it? Sepul is, like, the last of humanity here? The Tantras worked long and hard to make Athia a place where all of the realms could be peaceful and all the people could live happily, but their work was so very hard and so important that they were unable to have families of their own, as we humans are lucky enough to be able to do, which just goes to show how much they love us and how seriously they take their work. Okay, so they poured their heart and soul into it. Which begs the question, what changed? Like, maybe the corruption changed them too? Ah, you've just joined, Jordan. Nice. Hope you're enjoying Twitch. Oh wait, the Japanese voiceover is really good. I'll try that off stream. I do like listening to voice work in Japanese now, just to see how much I can pick up. Spoiler alert, it's not much. But I like trying at least. We're gonna have a lot to explore. Let's have a look at this map. And then yes, I will go and stretch, don't worry. Yeah, exploring a lot in the open world, it makes the game a whole lot better. I only just discovered the, like, puzzle chests in the demo yesterday. Because I was setting up the audio and everything for the stream yesterday, like ahead of the stream. And so I was playing the demo so that I could go into combat and make sure everything was well balanced. And when I was doing that, I found one of the puzzle chests. And I had, like, spent so much time in that demo and not come across that until that point. Like, there must be so much in here for me to have explored so much and seen so much and yet not discovered that. Ooh. Monument of... Okay, we'll get to the Monument of Strength. And then I'll stretch, okay? Then I'll stretch. Also, I like the camera placement when you're running like this. I think it's really cool. Ooh, pickups. Some bomb flex. Ah, mana pools. Somewhere out in the world are special places known as mana pools where the power required to master magic wells up from beneath the ground. Just walk up to one when you find it and you receive something to help you develop your skills. They're always worth a visit. Alright, so take all of the very handy mana. Wait, press F to
This
dash.
time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
No, I like the cute animals though.
And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly
He's not petulant and annoying yet. Monuments. Monuments are sacred stones where, in which the Tantras once stored a portion of their power. The landmarks are now tainted by the break, but freeing them from the corrupted influence will allow Frey to grow stronger. There are various types of monuments scattered across Athia. See if you can earn all of the benefits they offer.
Annoying.
There are going to
Agree
be a
to
lot of
disagree.
things that I'm going to get distracted
Well,
with.
this doesn't look good.
Alleyway Valley
Something
Battle.
seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you
Thank
can
you so much
clear
for
it
the
away with your
18, dude.
powers.
Hi.
Give it a try.
Alright, power's time. Ooh. Satisfying environmental destruction. Got it.
Stretch, 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 stretch.
Okay, I'm gonna get the thing, and I'll stretch.
Stretch, 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 stretch.
The chair's really squeaky, so me doing that was just like, Okay, I'm getting the power, then I'm gonna go stretch. Then I'll stretch. Give me the sweet power. Power is ours. Oh, defense +5. Frey's defensive powers have improved. See, that was worth it, guys. That detour was worth it. And yes, now I can go and stretch, 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 stretch. But I have to find us a nice place to stretch, stretch, stretch. Your favorite dance combo? Okay, that's kind of great. It's kind of hypnotic. A little bit, a little bit. We care more about her legs than she... Yes, my lips than she does. Hey, Sugar, what's up? Welcome. Jordan, thank you for the follow too. Churro, welcome. Boom, welcome. Quest, Frozen Fire, Drake. Zach, I'm gonna say. Hi guys, thank you so much for the follows. Also, hi, Black. Hello. Alright, so you guys don't get angry at me. I'll go and stretch. I'll go do it. Okay. Actually, would you guys like some lo-fi? Would you like... Also, hi, Puffy. Welcome to... Would you guys like in-game audio? In-game soundtrack? Or would you guys like some lo-fi? I'll leave it up to you. Okay, just one more level. One more level, guys. One more level.
22 months, 22 stretch, 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 stretch.
I wish I could dance so that I could figure out some sort of like good dance for that. You guys know that I can't dance though. Em, thanks for the 22. And Chris, thanks for the 28, dude. Thank you so much. Oh no, a hype train. She's here forever. No, okay. Am I here forever? Should I go and stretch through it? I should probably go stretch through it, shouldn't I? I can fully appreciate the hype train when I am back from stretching. You guys did start a hype train though. Aaron 90. Dance lesson stream. Oh boy, that's gonna be a very confronting stream for you guys. Trust me, no one wants to see me dance. Anubis, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Thank you so much. BK, Fish, Wolf, Starscream, Darksider, enjoy those emotes. Anubis, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now I guess I am stuck here forever, guys. I guess I am stuck here forever. Yeah, I am here to dance. What is my purpose? To dance? Okay, alright, you guys want the lo-fi? I'm gonna just move to the lo-fi. Move to the lo-fi playlist for a second. Just gonna do this. I do really like the music in this game though, it's really good so far. Alright, there you go, the stretching lo-fi has started. That's usually a pretty good sign that stretching is about to happen. It's usually a pretty good sign. MB, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Also, Haiti, is it Haiti? Yeah, forever together. Haiti, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Yeah, stretch, I'm about to go stretch, I'll stretch. I can stretch by doing the safety dance. Isn't the safety dance just like, you can dance, everybody look at your pants? That's the safety dance. At least it's Herma's safety dance. I can do that, because that's all he does, he just does this. I really hope Chai's not here, or else Chai's gonna clip the heck out of that. No dramas though, I'm not trying to catch up to Arcane. Anubis, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You can dance if you want to. I can't dance as well as that little llama though, Mitch. It's disappointing. Sorry to disappoint you guys. Alright, give me like 3 or 4 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, I'll be responsible. Go get a drink and some food. Or stretch in the meantime if you guys would like. I'm just gonna have... Yeah, I gotta commit to it. I gotta commit to the dance, I do. That llama commits to the dance. Gonna do that. I'm refreshed now. Give me like 3-4 minutes, I'll be right back, then we'll get stuck into open world exploration and Forspoken. This is the part of the game where it gets dangerous for me because oh boy, do we have a wide open world to explore and lots of waypoints on the map. I would never get distracted, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I went too far back. More parkour. Leg parkour. That's just normal parkour. Leg parkour is normal parkour. Hey MNY, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I will be right back. Sit tight in the meantime. I gotta make sure I'm pressing the right button as well. I'm gonna stretch in an hour's time again. Alright, then I gotta make this one a good one. And we'll stretch early next one. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back after I say XP. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ali Dancer. I cannot dance though. I can't dance. Okay, now give me like 3-4 minutes. I'll be right back.
Do you find yourself distracted by shiny things and lot? Do you often stall when you should be taking care of your body? Well, we here at Snail Dusties have the solution. Introducing Insnailogen's capsules. For a mind that binds, a noggin that
Hi Gertie, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, what's up? Hope you guys had a really good stream today. Welcome to Forspoken. After I, well, spent almost 3.5 hours not stretching because I've been really enjoying this game, and I got distracted. And now it's almost 6 o'clock and it doesn't feel, well actually no, it's 6 o'clock right on. It doesn't feel like it should be 6 o'clock. I feel like we've been playing this for all of about like an hour. Time has gone that quickly. Oh dude, you guys were playing Elden Ring? How was it? What's your build like? Tell me all the things. Wait, hang on. You've played Elden Ring before, right? I'm pretty sure you have. Considering how much you know about Elden Ring, I'm gonna say yes, you have played Elden Ring before. Tell me about your build though, I need to know. Is chat making you do an endurance build, like a chat that shall remain unnamed? A certain chat? Ah, it's your second run, dude, nice! Was inspired to run again? Oh, awesome! Dude, that's cool. It's a strength intelligence. Why, guys, why can't you guys give me a strength intelligence build? We need to be more like Gertie. Collectively, we need to be more like Gertie when it comes to Elden Ring, and create a strength intelligence build, not an endurance build. That would be great. Well, you want it to be the worst, but strength intelligence are good. Intelligence builds are so overpowered, they're so good. Dex intelligence build is good. I mean, yes, that too. Pretty much anything but the endurance build that you guys have been giving me is probably good. The endurance build, less so. Sounds like you guys had a really good stream today. Hey Buster, good to see you, dude. What's going on? Allie being distracted, nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, it's an open world game, guys. What did you expect? Okay, look, here's what's gonna be probably happening at this point now that we've been, yeah, how do I zoom in again? I'd like to go further into the map. That's not how I do it. Here is going to... I would like to go further into the map. Current location, can I R3? Can I go further in? I'll switch map, there you go, this one. This is probably what's gonna happen from this point onwards. Well, you see all these little nice purple markers around the map? I have this thing where open world games need to have cleared maps by the end of the game for me. And, well, all of these nice little conveniently marked areas on the map have to be explored. Oh, that's convenient. There's a, wait, mutant? What's a mutant? I need to explore all of these, and so, you guys can probably expect the next, like 5 hours gonna be spent doing that. Yeah, loot icons. There's so much loot. So much loot, so little time, and I wanna... Big boy mutant. Guys, do we fight the mutant? I don't think I'm ready for this, but do I fight the mutant? I also can't let chat decide my build. They'd ruin me. Yeah, learn from my mistakes, Gertie. Don't do what I've decided to do. Do the opposite. Yeah, fight, no fear. altered by Mylodon. He looks cool. He also looks much more powerful. Oh no, he's not that bad. He's not so bad. Whip! I would like to fight you some more.
That'll do it.
Destroy the mutant bear. Wait, two can play that game. Play up. That did so little. That did so little to the mutant bear.
Come on.
This guy reminds me of the Annihilation Bear again.
Ready?
Bear clearly needs a hug. I don't think we're doing that much damage, but I am really stubborn. And I really want to see how far we get in this fight. Oh right, this is one of the ones that we can't dodge, isn't it? The unblockables. Whoop. He's resistant to all of this. We're chipping away at his health like really, really slowly. Yeah, he's resisting all of my magic. Because we've only got one tree of magic at the moment. We've got Frey's magic, and as we progress through the game, you unlock different types of magic. So I assume we're not supposed to be fighting him yet. But me being the stubborn person that I am, I want to fight this bear. If Frey receives a blow heavy enough to reduce her health to 0, Cup will become unable to protect her for a short while, putting her in very real danger. Putting her in a very dangerous situation indeed. However, his ability to block will return eventually, and a successful kill blow can restore it instantly. Okay, restore health. Don't get hit. Note to self, don't get hit. Run away, don't get hit. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Yeah, low level, what's that?
Put yourself together.
No.
Cool. Alright, quick load. Okay. That bear was doing a lot of damage to us. Just a little bit. Supreme, thanks for the follow, welcome. And El Zoido, welcome as well. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so maybe come back to this one, but what if I try this again and I do even better this time? Yes, the don't get hit run, do it like really slowly.
Alright!
It just comes down to stubbornness, right guys? I just need to be more stubborn. More stubborn than him and then we'll be fine. I should have also actually been locked onto him and I wasn't. There we go. That's better. Lock on is what we want. We want to be locked on.
Uh-oh!
Okay, that one's not good. Status ailments. Certain enemy attacks can inflict status ailments such as poisoning or stamina draining. These can make battles extremely difficult, so try to avoid the attacks in question if you can. If all else fails, certain spells and equipment effects may prove helpful. Okay. I don't know what that status effect was though. We're taking away little bits of his health. Baby steps, guys. Baby steps. We're really gonna need to... What if I do this actually? Can I... Oh, I can't keep that guy in place. Oh, dang it, dude. He is so much stronger. He is so much stronger. I know what's better. Like, I feel like doing the scattershot is probably doing more for us at this point.
That's it.
Ooh, better go sort out some dinner. Get a life for a bit. I'll try to come back later. Cody, enjoy the food, dude. Thanks so much for bringing everyone over to say hi. It's good to see you. You believe in me? Thank you. I don't believe in me. I'm glad you do. I'll come back to that guy. We believe, Allie. I'm glad you guys believe, because I'm just going to abandon that for now and come back when we maybe are a little bit stronger. But in the meantime, we have map markers to go to. Ooh, okay, so I've got a flag over here, it looks like. Can we get across there, though? Ooh, I don't think we can. Because that bridge looks like it's broken. What happened to Stubborn Alley? Stubborn Alley is still there. Stubborn Alley is also fighting internally with Realistic
I'm sure there
Alley.
were nice people before, but come on.
Stubborn Alley is currently losing the fight to Realistic Alley. We believe. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. The loot goblin takes priority. I mean, we can be a loot goblin and then come back to that fight at a later date. Oh, hi. I didn't see that. Bye. Alright, so I can't easily get up there from this side. I wonder if we can do our, like, our wall kick. Because we can do a leap from the wall now, I'm pretty sure. Or not, can we? Oh, I don't, it doesn't look like it's continuous. Okay. The inner conflict. The inner conflict is real, my friend. Oh, pretty purple crystals though. Alright, maybe this is like a comeback later situation too. Because yeah, I can only kick up the wall so far, I think. Yeah, I can only kick up the wall so far. You can't climb everything, Allie. Sure I can. I'm stubborn. We just have to find enough footholds so that we can start to climb everything. Although, we haven't checked out the, oh, mana. Yeah, we haven't checked out the new magic and spells that we have access to. I just got a reminder
let's
just
try
then.
to steer clear of cute animals.
I wanna find the cute animals,
And
though.
this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying,
Oh, night,
right?
I'll see you later.
I'm
Have a nice
hardly
weekend, dude.
petulant and annoying.
Agree
Have a
to
really good
disagree.
weekend, dude. I'll see you soon. Alright, so let's have a look at our magic spells. Let's see what we've got. Alright, a scattershot level... Oh, we can level those up? Level 2. 38 of 37. I think we can get that. Fires rocks harder and faster while charging and unleashes a higher impact long range shot when released. Handy. Do we have any other traversal? A shimmy. Accelerate by kicking off from the ground. Ooh, press X when landing. I like that. That's good. That's at a fount of blessing. Praenos the Citadel. Does it show us, I wonder? The Mulberry Fount. Okay. So we have to head there if we want to get that ability. Got it. Magic again. Causes magical poison curing plants to spring forth from within you. Oh! That's actually handy if these guys are going to poison us. That means we'd have the ability to heal on the spot. Or we could try and upgrade an offensive spell. Burst shot level 2 fires forth lumps of explosive rock to deal more damage over a wider area. I think I'm going to try and do the scatter shot because I think I've been using that the most, yeah? Oh, we need 38 though. We've only got 37. Alright. So we can save up for that. Alright, let's get back up top here. Maybe vines are like a cave to climb to the top? Yeah, maybe. I wonder how far in that direction. Oh, I can see what I want to aim for right up there. I don't know whether... Oh no, okay, it doesn't link around, I don't think. I could see a, Ah, dang it, we don't have that ability yet. There was a, like, grapple point in the wall that you can use after you get a certain ability. You see that, like, spiky orange grapple? Just directly in front of us there. After we get a certain ability, we can grapple using those and, like, kick ourselves up to that next landing, but we don't have access to it yet, I don't think. So that is still yet to come. So I'm gonna say that we need to unlock that ability first before we get to travel in that direction, I think. So that's probably limited, at least just for now. If you can build up unlimited speed in this game, I mean, you can go pretty fast. Once we start to get that, or once we get some of those other abilities that go into the flow ability, our traversal is going to get better and better as we progress through the game. Oh, there's some more up there. More mana, please. Wait, can I loot? I can loot here. I'm going to loot all the things. And also get that corrupted. Goodbye, corrupted. Oh, yeah, they're down, Cool. Alright, let's get our new scattershot, because I think that's probably going to help us the most. Scattershot level 2. Burst shot, we've got the shield, which we haven't really been using at all. Modify allows you to use your crafting skills to turn break shards into shards of other types. Don't really need that yet. So, yeah, I'm going to say scattershot. New magic. Alright, so that's all leveled up, which is awesome. You thought you had to strike them at first? Wait, which ones? Arcane? nice. It's on sale. Jeez, that's cool. Especially in launch week. I guess it must be a release sale, Chai. I'm making sure I get all that mana for us. What do you guys think? Should we explore some more or head straight for that waypoint? I do really want to explore. I do really want to explore. Oh, there's more mana over there. This is like being guided around the open world by like little breadcrumbs. It's like, Allie, come this direction. Allie, but what about this direction? Now playing on PlayStation 5, Kilimanjaro. Yes, it's on performance mode on PlayStation 5. And it runs incredibly well too.
Gotcha.
Like all the combat and the movement feels incredibly fluid. Which I think is really impressive too. Explore and loot, Allie, you do you. What if I want to do a little bit of everything? That's like my favorite thing to do in open world games though. It's like once the game actually sets you free in the open world, you just pick a direction and you explore and you see where it gets you. And I'm assuming here, us picking a direction is probably going to end up with us getting upgrades for all of our gear, and more mana, and more spells, and all that good stuff, and finding chests like this that I can just open. If it's got good haptics, you're in. The haptics are really cool. So there are actually haptics levels, so you can customize them. I've got mine set to, I think, the strongest they can be, which I'm pretty sure is also default. But like every time, I don't think you guys are going to be able to hear that, but every single shot, you can feel through the controller. Yeah, it's the hardcore haptics it is. Yeah, it's really impressive. Huh. Hey, Wes, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, what is this?
Hey, what's that over there?
That's what I say all the time in this. That's literally me. Like, what's that thing over there?
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture
A
inside
locked labyrinth.
and see what it is.
Scout the area. Okay, this doesn't seem dangerous at all. I'm gonna just touch this glowing light and see where it takes us. I like that it like said labyrinth and I'm just like, yeah, I'm okay with that. Guys, we might literally be stuck in a maze for like hours. But we're just gonna go here anyway. Character relatability? Yeah, just a little bit. You found that you could grapple very late by accident in the demo, and I was like, I can do that? I thought I had to strike. Oh, strike at them first. Yeah, you can hold down, I think it's square, and you can direct your grapple, and then it's also really handy in combat because you can grapple up to flying enemies. Yeah, John, it's been really good so far. We just got set loose in the open world, and well, I'm getting distracted by all of the shiny things, as expected. But yeah, it's been really fun. Have you played it yet? Locked labyrinths, mysterious underground locations with a long-standing connection to the Tartars. They're full of enemies, but you can also find hugely powerful, equipment in their depths. If you happen across one, it's well worth exploring. Carefully, of course.
Where are we?
Yeah, of
Somewhere
course.
underground, I think.
This place looks cool. Okay, so go through the labyrinth, don't get lost, and get powerful equipment. I like this. I thought you always said bastion. I do now. I say bastion now, guys. It's a good word. Bastion is a great word. I also like the word semantics, but I don't get to use it that often. So maybe every once in a while I should just throw out the odd semantics. So that I sound like I know what I'm talking about and I sound fancy. Maybe I should have become a linguist.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or
Yeah,
three.
they're scared. Hey, these are little goblin dudes. Oh.
Ah!
Prestidigitation is one of your favorite words you can never use. You gotta find a use for it. You gotta do it. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe that should be our thing for 2023, is like pick a word that we never use and just find a way to slowly but surely work it into conversation. You guys should give me a word at the start of each stream, and I have to try and organically work it into, like, the stream at some point. Your linguistic skills are great, Ali. Press X to doubt. Mashes X on the controller. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I can say the words and I can sound like a smart individual. Pineapple's easy. I can just say, hey guys, I had this really great pineapple pizza. Or ham and pineapple pizza. Not just pineapple, there was ham on it too. I had this really great ham and pineapple pizza. Like, and then the pineapple's done. Pineapple's done. Ew, pineapple pizza. No, ham and pineapple pizza. Tomorrow though, I think I'm gonna have a really good margarita pizza. I think that's the plan. These guys don't seem so dangerous. These guys actually seem okay. Press B to believe. No one's pressing B. No one believes. See, I told you. I told you. Yeah, X. See, I told you. X to doubt, B to believe in Ali. There's, oh, Dewey believes. That's really wholesome. Chai doesn't believe, though. Surprising no one. Is this heaven? I mean, it could be. We appear to be in an underground labyrinth. Cannot say for certain because we are currently exploring Athia, which is a... oh well, it's a big fantasy world. This could in fact be heaven. Oh, there's so much mana down here. Yeah, this is good. This is a good detour. Because I see an angel on my screen. Frey is pretty cool. Agreed. She also has a... okay, get this, right? Check out her cloak. She also has this cloak, right? Can we get the description of the cloak? Oh, can I not see the description again? Okay, you're gonna have to believe me. This cloak is traditionally worn by very important people. So Frey now that we have this cloak, is a very important person.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Is it Viaset? Or Viaset? Hi. Yeah, having a really good day today. We started Forspoken, which I've been looking forward to for like 2 years. For a really long time. And we just found an area that has a lot of mana, and that makes me very happy because it means we can upgrade our magic. It's been a really good stream today. I do get distracted by the shiny things. Also, I'm using the move that I definitely didn't upgrade. Okay, more of this. More of the scatter shot. More of just the ranged magic. Pineapple and banana crepes. I've never had pineapple and banana crepes before. I've had banana strawberry crepes. Those are great. Are they like corrupted panthers? Is that what that is? Are they corrupted panthers? Should I be worried about this? Also, question, why do the Taunters just keep corrupted, like, bears and panthers down here? Are they hiding something? Are they, like, saving them for a rainy day? Sounds nice. Yeah. So, when I was in high school, I used to study French. I remember, like, so little of it now. But as part of that, because one of our school's languages was French, on, I think it was Bastille Day, we would have, like, I'm gonna go to this one. Yep. We'd have, like, a local business come in and make crepes for us. And I always used to get the strawberry and Nutella crepes, and they were so good. That was the best day of the year as well, because that crepe van was so good. It was so tasty. Man, it's been so long since I've had crepes. Arcane, literally me. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Shiny. It sounds really good. Yeah. They're fresh crepes as well, so you got to watch them be made. So good, man. They were so good. You guys still hear everything okay with the combat music? Now I want crepes. Me too. Hey, I think it's probably like, what, 2 o'clock in the morning for you, Dan? 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Perfect time for crepes. Just gonna throw that out there. Audio's good? Okay, good. Sorry, it's like the 5th time I've asked you guys that. Audio and music is good. Good, good, good. Okay, awesome. Like I said, you guys are my ears for this. Yeah, it's only 2:30. 2:30 is fine for crepes. I mean, me personally, I find at 2:30 in the morning is the perfect time. Like, there's no better time for crepes than 2:30. Oh, setting up camp. If you find some suitable firewood, you can set up camp, allowing you to rest up, restore health, and craft items to help you on your adventure. Just hold down to start building your campfire. However, be aware that you can still be attacked by enemies, so you'll need to find a safe place to do this. Should I build a camp here? Touch these to return to the entrance? No. I think our health so far is still okay, right? You are tempting me, Allie. Excellent. Excellent. Get the crepes, Dan. Get the crepes. Get the 2 a.m. crepes. Chai, thanks for gifting a sub to Pineapple Pizza is good for you. Pineapple Pizza good for you. Please enjoy those notes. Chai, thank you so much. Oh, do we have a boss fight? What is that? A lesser dino?
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, sure.
Where's the greater dino? If this is the lesser dino, where's the greater dino? Can I even reach it? I don't think I can reach him from here. Can I get close? I can get closer. Oh, this guy is so vulnerable to our attacks. Okay, I think he's moved though. Did he? Where'd he go? Did you disappear? Oh, he's okay, okay, okay. I was like, where is he? No, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water, Frey. The water is not a place we want to be. Not with that guy around. Note to self, don't just stand on the ice when this guy goes underwater. So uncalled for. So uncalled for.
Whoa!
Okay, still doing alright. Still doing okay. Okay, now we probably want to move away. Yeah, the purple terrain is cool, yeah? I'm learning. Ooh.
Cool.
I'm glad that I made all those healing drops.
Alright!
This guy really isn't tough though. Yeah. He's totally okay. An altar on the other side. Yeah, I wonder what we get here. This is supposed to be our powerful equipment, right? And I can go in the water. So many years of like having water mean like immediate death makes me so just like so wary of the water in this. Because I played so many games where like if you're in a boss arena and you get in the water, it immediately either fails or it takes away a chunk of your health, and here you just swim. I like the way this does it. I do not, Merlin. I do not. Can take out multiple enemies, but water? Yeah, damn it. I've never understood that. Like, why is water like the immediate? Oh, that's cool. Immediate death in so many games. That looks cool.
What is this thing?
Something ancient
cool.
and apparently broken.
Doesn't look broken. I'm gonna steal the mana from around it though. Ooh. That looks cool. That looks like technology. To those who would seek to serve Athia, once the people of Retta were our allies, this changed the day they sent a demon to our land. It fed in our people's pain and would stop at nothing short of our destruction. Huh, okay.
An ancient demon. Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
Lock Labyrinth completed. Alright, so we got some information about the world, and we got a whole bunch of mana, so I think we can level up again. Hey, AQ. Is it EQ? Not AQ. EQ. Hi, welcome. Ooh, necklace. An ancient adornment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of a dungeon. It triggers an auto-heal effect with an... Oh, when an enemy is defeated. That's really handy. I don't know whether it's going to be much, but I will take a little bit for sure. Yes, return to entrance. Wait, you know where to go. Wait, what did... Oh, Dan. I was gonna say, what did I say? Dan was just like, splash damage. Hey, Heinz, how's it going? Alright. This way, I guess. There's another, looks like one of those, like, power altars down there. So maybe we head directly for that. After we level up for magic. That too. Alright, what can we level up? And also probably equip the necklace that we got. Alright, so we can use something like Leech, which is going to give us poison cure. So we're going to always have a cure to poison on us. Or we can maybe save up to get some more offensive spells. Oh no, Ellie, I've written you up for those earlier plans. You're going there later too. It's okay, I've got time before then. Alright, let's save up. Let's save up. Yeah, some wolfos down there. That's a lot of wolfos. Doggos down there. Let's just head for that shrine. Because if we can make Frey more powerful, that's going to be really helpful. Witter her up. I will take some more wit, thank you. Hey, that's... Thank you very much. Oh look, we found the Monument of Love. Take a close look at that. Looks like a very nice, very loving monument. Yes, yeah, we should equip the necklace. Yes, yes, yes. I have a 2-second memory. Healing effects plus 15. Healing items will now have even more effect. Awesome. Alright, I keep pressing start to get into the inventory. It's not how we do it. Alright, necklace. So first one, auto heal effect triggered when enemy defeated. Can we see that? Oh, we can! Cool, it's reflected in our character model. Nice. The Monument of Love. We have 370 meters to go to our ultimate waypoint here, but kind of also just want to see what's around here. Oh, yeah. Where are these guys? More crafty boys. Which also means more experience, which means more mana. I like how all of this works. Oh hey, I can do this, I think. Thought so. Thought I had that charged. Let's move that out of the way. These guys move fast, but our magic does a decent amount of damage to them, which is good. More experience is good. Hey Kay, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, should we just keep exploring? Look how cool that looks. What do you guys think? Should we keep exploring, or should we go to that waypoint? Oh, is there a mutant up there? Hey guys, good news. I think I found an elk for you.
Is that the guild?
Do you guys feel good about a large angry elk?
Yes.
Oh, I itchy. Yeah, I think it's an elk. Does that not look like a giant mutant elk? It kind of looks like a giant mutant elk to me. That elk doesn't look well. I mean, I probably have to just do this for a second. Oh, it seemed like a really good idea at the time.
Look out!
Like, it seemed like a fantastic idea at the time, honestly. Ooh. Last chance block. If Frey receives a blow heavy enough to reduce her health to 0, Cuff will become unable to protect her. That's right. Okay, now's the part where we run away, yes? I think now's the part where we run away. You run away again, because Cuff still can't protect us. Hey Jay, what's up? Oh, dang it.
Frey.
Dang
Can
it.
you hear me, Frey?
Guys, I think the elk got us. Those mutants are so much tougher. Stop, Ellie, stop, wait. Stop the... What you're saying is stop the elk? It just is. No, no, it's okay. We just have to go back and get the elk again. It's fine. Frey got a crash. The elk might be a little bit too strong. Nah, not with my stubbornness, he's not. See, all I need to do is reduce his health to 0 before he reduces my health to 0.
Whoa.
I think that's exactly what happened last time. Alright, the elf might be a little tough. He might be a little tough. Alright, but we're gonna come back when we are all powered up, and I'm gonna kick his butt. Just you wait. Just you wait. You were saying? Do you know what you're talking about, okay? Do you know what you're talking about? Hey Alan, how's it going? Goodest Friday to you as well, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Jay, thanks for the follow too. And Apocalypse, welcome as well. Hi, sorry that was like 10 minutes ago. There are spots all over Athia where you can earn rewards that help you develop Frey's skills further. You need to meet the conditions laid out at such places in order to earn your reward, but it usually is well worth the effort. When you find one, be sure to try and rise to the challenge. Alright, so here maybe? A weathered map that was likely drawn by a refugee from Preynos as they fled to Sepul to escape the encroaching break. While a little crude, it is surprisingly detailed with important landmarks clearly noted. The sightings of the broken are carefully logged. Based on these logs, one can surmise that the region around Sepul was still relatively free from the influence of the break, even as the other realms had begun to fall.
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must
so
be
it's
from
spread
a few years
here.
ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
It gives us information, so that's not necessarily useless to us. Hey Nate, nice to see you. What's going on? Doing really well, just getting stuck into some Forspoken today. I can talk, I can enunciate words. Getting stuck into Forspoken today. It's been really fun so far. We've just gotten access to the open world, and I'm getting distracted by all the things, and we're seeing just what's what all around the world. It's been really good.
Beyond the
Yeah, exactly.
door,
Any info
she was
is good.
greeted by the most miraculous sight.
Somewhere to lie the fuck down.
Okay, so we've got some bomb. It's probably, yeah, it's a healing draft. I wonder if these actually come back after you've visited a safe house. So I wonder if we came back to this in like a day's time, whether those resources would be there again. Or whether it's like early on first visit. I'm gonna have to remember that because I'm gonna have to stop by there again and see if they're back again. But yeah, like I don't understand why he's not, like Cuff isn't that interested in information. Even information that is outdated, or like quote unquote outdated, might help Frey get back home again. And I don't see that as a bad thing, you know?
These plague zombies,
any help
they're
is good
everywhere.
help.
I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
I still feel bad there are so many of these guys that have been affected by this corruption. Oh, you're still alive. Oh wait, you're different.
Whoa!
Yeah, they're still different. They're different. Couple guys out here. One more, and we can, I think, get our critical. Yep, got it. Only a grade E. I gotta up my
Seems
game.
like the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more
Oh, that's
prosperous it
huge.
is. And the taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was. Before the Tunters went mad.
How big are those towers for there to be like... There's tiny towers at the top, like the other... That's gotta be a pretty big tower, right? To have those like... side tower lookout areas. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. I think this is the guild that we're supposed to be headed for. Yeah, Ellen, it's really fun so far.
This is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know.
In we go.
Great start.
I could try the other door. Or just do that. That works too.
Nice.
Hope they weren't keen on those doors. You're trying to save money. It's getting really great reviews. Allie, it's not fair. I mean, it looks like it's gonna be a pretty good game, Palermo. Just saying. Just saying. Also pretty keen for it. Just saying. And that's all I will say. Otherwise, Paloma will be like,
Great.
Ellie made
Talk
me
about
buy
a
this
needle
other
in a
game as well.
haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not?
Got an old coin.
Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has.
Wait, has Ellie still not responded? Wait, me? What?
Looks like the break
I
didn't come
responded
this
then?
far yet.
Or
You
just
think
something
those
different,
journals might
maybe?
be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
There are a lot of journals here. How do we know exactly...
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I?
These mysterious crystals are often found in areas where the break is most concentrated. They can cause memory loss and cognitive impairment on contact, making them a great danger to the average person. However, they also possess great magical power, which some believe may be related to the Tantas themselves. Sadly, no Cognizance Guild or Cognizant, I think it's like Cognizant, Cognizance Guild has ever been able to obtain sufficient numbers of them to satisfactorily test the theory. If you knew they caused memory loss and cognitive impairment, wouldn't you want to stay right away from them?
This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
Like, how would you ethically test that?
Well, if you like.
Hey, Elijah, you're playing as well? Nice. Which chapter are you up to? We're up to 4 at the moment, just in case you want to avoid spoilers if you're not quite this far. Among the most mysterious forms of magic the Tantas perform is a practice of weaving protective enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the patterns and symbols they draw have come to be associated with their extraordinary effects, leading many to adapt them for use as good luck charms or wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantas, these imperfect imitations amount to little more than scribbles.
Well,
okay, alright.
That's curious.
What is?
The Tantas
Don't know how I
painted
feel
unique
about that.
patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
I think that's one of the upgrades we end up getting, is the ability to do that.
Now,
I
that
didn't
I did not
realize...
expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
There we go. A nail designed thought to encourage proactivity increases the damage dealt by support magic when surge magic is fully charged. A blue flash, a nail designed thought to summon powers from within, increases the speed at which attack magic can be charged. That's actually really handy. Frey can paint certain special patterns, colors, and symbols on her nails in order to improve her skills and strengthen her spellcasting. However, she'll need break shards in order to do so. These are often left behind by enemies that she defeats. You'll need the break shards if you want to paint your nails, see if you can find some. I wonder if we have them, or whether it's only a resource that we're going to end up getting now that we've unlocked that. Whereabouts can we change those? Yeah, maybe not. I guess maybe we don't have the ability to... Yeah, so let's find the break shards. Okay, so that's the next step, is to do that. Might want to wash those nails first. I mean, it doesn't look like these ones are going to be made out of blood, but the fact that the Tantas use blood is a little bit unsettling. A little bit. There we go. Use break shards to paint Frey's nails with colors, symbols, and patterns that enhance her abilities. Okay, so left hand can be blue flash. Attack spells charge more quickly. All damage minus 5%. Paint nails. I wonder if we paint over them, whether we're going to need... I feel like we're going to need the resources again to paint over them. Support magic deals more damage when surge magic is fully charged. Got it. Cool. Can find new designs by exploring the world.
Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
It's actually kind of cool.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my
Might be up
chances.
top.
Let's just keep looking upstairs.
Agreed. Break snail, power denied. I wonder how that would work, like if you broke
Feels
your
like it's getting
nail,
brighter.
or like
That
the
being in
nail,
the journals?
the nail design like started to chip off. Would that mean that they didn't work anymore because like the symbol or the rune that they were using was compromised? It didn't have to work that way, yeah? Allie, work is boring. I want to hang out with you guys instead. I hope it goes really quickly, Palermo. It's nice to see you, even for a little bit, though.
This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock.
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out.
Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool?
Or we could just ask him to take off his mask.
Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals.
Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so
Is
many.
this maybe the guy?
Pardon? Milo.
Her father has been living, like, in a tower outside of Sepul for 20 years.
Robian?
He's so close to
I
Sepul,
am looking at
though.
a goddamn ghost.
How are you alive?
Oh.
Everybody thinks you're dead.
That's why he didn't want to go back.
Of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning. How?
So he's starting
I don't
to
know. I am so far
transform.
from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh.
Yes, that.
Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah,
exactly that.
I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes. Whoosh!
Oh wait, there's a soldier out here too?
Stay here.
How can these guys travel outside the city?
Time for tea.
Oh, time for tea. Agreed.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Roby and the Man in the Mask, a new archive has been added. It's not hard to wear off though. Maybe that's why the nail symbols are made of blood. It doesn't protect from nail... Yeah, the chipping though. I mean, like, if it's anything like painting your nails, whenever I do that, like, I've never had my nails properly done because, well, no nails. But yeah, whenever I, like, use nail polish, whatever it might be, like, it chips off the same day. Like, it starts to wear off the same day. That stuff is really difficult to keep on your hands. Like, if you're doing anything with your hands, because if you knock it, it will come off, like it will chip off.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
He keeps calling her the peasant girl. No, just standard difficulty, Elijah. Although we can change it to a harder difficulty if we need to.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
Why do they kind of sound like they're being controlled?
Oh, shield!
Cuff's inside. If you're finding yourself plugging away an enemy without doing a whole lot, you can call on Cuff to give you some advice on how to proceed. Press X while press up. That's not an X. Press up while targeting an enemy you've scanned with up to see Cuff's analysis and insight.
Pain in the ass!
Hang on.
Wait, who the hell are these?
Ah, there we go. Errant soldier. One of Sailor's underlings, I doubt your magic will put so much to scratch in that shield. You might be better off trying to find a way to attack from the rear.
Skies.
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to Sila.
There you go. That's why they sounded like they were being controlled, because they are
We
mindless.
need to wait for an opening.
That makes sense. They sound like the Daleks. I was thinking the same thing. And that kind of makes sense because these guys are supposed to be mindless soldiers.
Well, they're not zombies.
Ew,
They're
he
still
is
creepy as fuck.
simulated.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
I wonder if we do one of the area of effects.
Yep.
Shots is gonna be better. That does actually start to put a dent in their health a little bit. That's better. So much better.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to attack from behind. We can just attack with this. Because if we shoot that behind him, it should explode. You just have to try and aim correctly here. Does that do? Can you down? There we go. Yeah, exterminate. Shanna, what's up? Oh, good luck with the fight. Headed out, by the way, Ali. Dan, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend, dude. Get some good rest tonight. Hope you've had a good day today. I'll catch you on the other side of the weekend, dude.
That's it.
Gotta hit it with that nice top coat and then not do anything with your hands at all after painting them. Exactly, like you're not allowed to like do like literally anything with your hands. Otherwise that nail polish will come off. Like straight away. And I do a bunch of housework around here, like I'll clean up a bunch. I might do some washing, very exciting stuff. And whenever I do that, all of that nail polish is gonna be chipped off. Oh, how many of these guys are there? Something tells me I should have upgraded this spell rather than the scatter shot. Hey. Can you hit the ground just behind them? I can, yeah. Or like just around them. This kind of does a decent area of effect damage. Because it works kind of like an AoE. So as long as I hit it near them, it'll do at least a little bit of damage to them. Hey, Steph, what's up? Or Steven? Steven? Might be Steven. Hi! Hope you're having a good day, dude. Okay, this dude's down. Yeah, they're all using Sila's fire magic. Because she has these really cool fire magic melee skills that you end up getting, I think. Because they were in the demo. They were very cool. Dude's down. And we should have the last guy in a sec, I think. Alex, Stephen, awesome. Hi. Yeah, pretty good so far. Just chipping away at some Forspoken today. It's been pretty fun. Exploring the open world as you do. Aussie. Yeah.
I hear Ali requires a Hawaiian pizza with extra pineapple for dinner.
Maybe I do. I might. Maybe just a little bit. Although I always require Hawaiian pizza with extra pineapple.
We gotta grab what we
so not
can.
much has changed. Forsey, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the tip. More of these guys.
Shit, the journals.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go.
Yeah, these guys need to leave. I am glad that was deep water. Hey, Pat, what's up? Nice to see you. What's going on? Hold up, is that really late for you at the moment? It's like almost 7 o'clock for me. Good to see you, dude.
You good?
Chai, I'll catch you soon.
I'll take that as a yes.
Will Sepul actually... Are they gonna accept him
I think
back
we lost
like
them.
that, though? He's having a great
He's
time.
completely mad. Yeah. Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear?
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
He knows the other worlds?
Or I don't. The name is sitting
Maybe.
there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe you said something. Yes.
She never mentioned New York to him, though.
Knock it off.
My question is, are they going to accept him back into Sepal, given that he's been corrupted?
Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
More so than when we last left it, yeah. Hey actor, what's up? Welcome. You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. Can I just... Oh, Robian's not here, okay. I was gonna say, like, can we just leave Robian here if you want to go and explore? Because I do kind of want to explore a little bit. What is this? What are these? Stones? Okay, that's good. Alright, if I just move away from the city again, maybe it won't progress the story because we won't be near the waypoint. Let's go have a look at these chests around here because there were a lot for us to find. You still have a sounder mind than the rest are, it seems. Though they still probably don't care. I mean, he's a scholar, so I mean, I assume that even in his, in his current state, he's still probably incredibly learned, so to speak. So even though the break has probably compromised his ability to think, I feel like he would still be able to function to a degree, and it depends on how far it's gotten and how it afflicts or how it really affects specific people. Hey Hat, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, T, it's been really fun so far. Yeah, let's just let the city smolder and burn while we check for loot outside. There are like 10,000 people in there. I'm sure those guys have got it. They've got it covered. Ooh, more loot. Got grainstone, that's good. Let's see if there's anything close by that we can check out. Are they... Oh, there are enemies over there. There's something decent over here by the looks of it. And what is hiding away over in this direction? Interesting. Okay. Gonna take my chest. Thank you. The best part about looting, like, early in a story is finally when you get the ability to craft some really high-level gear. You just have all of the resources you need to craft them, like, straight away. So I'm hoping that's the position I'm going to be putting us into here. Is that by looting so much so early, we're going to just have access to everything that we need when we get a little bit further into the story. They can be effective, but they don't fully give. It looked like he'd found a way at least to slow or halt the progression, because everyone else that we've seen outside the city so far that's been infected or like affected by the corruption has been a zombie. Like, they've basically just been a husk, right? And he was still a functioning human. Like, yeah, sure, he wasn't exactly what he used to be like, but he's much more functional than a zombie. So in the grand scheme of things, he's doing pretty well. So I don't know whether he's devised a way to slow the progression, but whatever he was doing seemed to have worked. Yeah, the parkour is really fun. We haven't upgraded the parkour at all either, so this is just like base level float parkour that you get. Actually, no, I lie. We've got I've got this move, this leap move. That one. We've got that one. The rest of the parkour is just standard so far. Gee, I've never known Allie to be a loot goblin before. Never! This is a new experience for all of us. Definitely new experience. Never looted anything before. Trouble in Preynost. One day not so long after the miasma first encroached upon Preynost, a travelling merchant arrived in the village of Legatus only to find not a soul was to be seen, until he looked up to the roof of a nearby building, that is, and spied a great winged something. The dragon, maybe? Black as night, utterly terrifying to behold. No sooner had he seen it than he turned tail and ran, and he didn't stop running until he reached Sepul. At least that's what he told everyone when he got there. Okay, so that dragon... Did you guys notice that when we did the labyrinth before, it looked like the demon, or I forget how they refer to it, but like that otherworldly force looked like a dragon? Maybe it's the same dragon. Ali's full name is actually Lutson, Flan Lutigan. Also pretty accurate. So I'm guessing that dragon is probably a lot more central to what's going on here than it seems at this point. I could be wrong. But from the evidence that we've picked up so far, like that little bit of information just there, and the art on that piece of information from the labyrinth, that all seems to be dragon. So maybe that dragon is what started everything. It's single player, Alan. Single player. Allie explores side quest Flanagan. Hang on, whereabouts are we on the map? Because I didn't check that before. So I need to make it back to Sepul there. Barren Plains Refuge, we've got that already. The Mulberry Fount, I don't think we've picked that up. So if we go up to there, I think we get another one of our traversal upgrades. Alright, 200 meters. Can we get up to it though? That's the question. Also, can I stop to get all the mana on the way? 55! We should have plenty to level up. Like, whatever we choose to level up, we should have plenty for that. Alright, so I think it's going to be just over that tower ahead of us, over the wall. Traversing this is so cool. Oh, good job, you're heading out at the moment. Heading to bed now, like always. I've enjoyed the stream. Have a good weekend, everyone. Until next time, good job, I'll see you later. Have a really good weekend, dude. I will catch you on the other side. Play some good games, eat some good food, watch some good shows, all the above. Have a good weekend, good job, I'll see you later. Alright, now the question becomes, can I actually get over there without the grapple? Maybe there's another... Well, maybe up here. I know, this is kind of heading dangerously towards where it's supposed to be. These walls are probably made to be just tall enough for me to not be able to access over the other side yet, aren't they? Oh! Okay, I've run a whole lot. At least I think I've run a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think I can make it up onto any of those, Oh, it's so close. It's like, it's literally right there. Like, it's 74 meters. Dang, dude. Alright, so there's... if we just go all the way down there... then we can loop back. Or can I fast travel? I can't fast travel. I mean, I could just go all the way around here. Let's go all the way there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because I don't think this is gonna take us very long. As long as I survive all of these falls. Oh no, we can't get around. Dang, dude, I was so hopeful. Oh, fancy chest though. Still worth it.
Shit. Looks like some kind of lock.
Hey, Juan, what's up? Something about a gym. I don't understand the rest of that. I think it's Spanish. I cannot read Spanish, unfortunately, but it's nice to have you here. I haven't been to a gym in years. I basically don't know the meaning of the word anymore. Although maybe this year is the year that I'm going to get fit, who knows. Puzzle look. Athians use intricate puzzle locks to keep their valuables safe. They can be unlocked by moving the pieces in order to connect sun and moon. You can walk away from a puzzle if you get stuck, but you'll have to start from scratch if you attempt to solve it again. Okay, normal difficulty. Can I put this here? Put that there. Put that. No, I think I've messed it up. No, I haven't. I haven't messed. Yes, I've messed it up. Okay. Let's just. Ah, no, I didn't. I thought I had to use all the pieces. I didn't have to use all the pieces. Mystic Locks, a new archive entry has been added.
What do we got here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get buffed this year, I am. I got an old coin. I've been picked up a few of those, actually. I'm guessing they might be a collectible of some description. Quite possibly. Now, can I get back up top? Oh, so close, so close. The question becomes, how do I get back up here now? Oh, so close. Come on. I believe. Oh, wait, over there. That would make more sense. There's literally grass over here for me to stand on. Yep. There we go. Swoley 90 when... It's gonna become like Ben Swallow. Gonna become the 2023 version of Ben Swallow. Oh wait, what part made you laugh? Oh, that's my gym of choice, true. They're the only gyms I know, Papa Thermo. It's all I've got going for me. Yeah, Ben Swallow. Wow. Yeah, Ben Swallow. You guys remember Ben Swallow, right? I still know the cool hip hop culture references. Sure, bro. I lift pizza to my mouth. Me too. I lift delicious food to my mouth all the time. And I'll probably do that again for dinner tonight, although I haven't thought about what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I haven't really gotten that far, honestly.
This too.
Oh, is there another puzzle lock? Oh, I like these. I really like these. Alright, now, the question becomes... Never mind, I unlocked it. I was like, the question becomes, how smart am I? The answer, smarter than I knew. I'm really enjoying it, Joker. We've spent, how long on it? About 4.5 hours playing it so far. We've been in the open world for probably about an hour so far. And it's been really solid. The combat's really fun. I love the traversal. Full disclosure, this copy was provided by Square Enix, and today's stream is also sponsored by Square Enix. But Forspoken is a game that I've been looking forward to for like 2 years, and yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. It just makes that thing join no matter how many pieces you use, Handy. I thought it was going to be like, that was such overkill. Such overkill, so worth it. Yeah, I assumed you'd have to use all of the pieces, but no, it's like, as long as sun and moon are connected, then you're all good. Alright. Treasure chest down here. Let's just maybe go to the treasure chest and then we can go and do the story. I mean, I guess it comes down to what you're looking for in a game, Joker. For me, I think this is well worth the price tag. For everyone else, maybe not. Maybe you guys like prefer different types of games, but I really like this. If you guys enjoy magic systems, like pretty creative magic systems that are well executed, and pretty intricate magical combat, then this has that. The traverse, like I said, is really fun as well, because you can just like zoom around the world using magic parkour, which I love. But yeah, for me, like I said, I've been looking forward to this for like 2 years, and yeah, had I not very kindly been gifted this copy, or sponsored by Square Enix, I would have bought it regardless. This is pretty much what I was hoping for, so yeah. Use the scaffolding to get over the wall. It's on the wrong side, isn't it? Yeah, because the wall that we were trying to get past is over here. Hang on. Let me just go up this way again. Yeah, I don't think the scaffolding was along the wall that we need to access, was it? Because it looked like it was just a wall. We can get back into the city and then exit that way, but we just have to do the story section first. Because that is the big wall over there. That one all the way over there. Oh, hey! After I take care of these guys, that's the prison tower we're in. So we're gonna be entering through a different section of Sepul.
Whoa!
Yeah, Hassan, I am. PlayStation 5 controller. I'm playing this on PS5 at the moment. Although I did play the PC demo out of curiosity yesterday too, and the keyboard controls are surprisingly good. And yeah, I'm usually terrible at keyboard controls.
Yeah.
I didn't have a PC that could play PC games for the longest time, so I got very used to playing on controllers. And I'm usually so uncoordinated playing PC games, and yet I wasn't with this. Because the keybinds seemed to be exactly where I needed them to be. Like a turn-based one again? Dude, I've still got to play the original. No spoilers, by the way, for Final Fantasy VII. I've got OG Final Fantasy VII sitting in a drawer next to me, and I have avoided spoilers somehow for that game for like 20-something years. So I'm really keen to play that too. I did really enjoy the remake though, and now I'm counting down the days also for, is it Rebirth? I think Rebirth is the like title given to the next one, yeah? Pretty keen for that as well. And I think that's supposed to be at some point this year, yeah? You've replayed it and finished it like 10 times, it's the best? Yeah, that's what I've heard. It is probably one of the most influential games of its era, of its time. And at the time, like, I didn't even know about it when I had a PlayStation 1. It was like years afterwards, I think, that I knew about Final Fantasy VII. And yeah, I only picked up a copy of it, oh gosh, like 2019, I want to say. Like 2018, 2019, I think I picked up a copy. It was just before the remake came out, and I still haven't had a chance to play through it yet. But it's there, it's ready, it's ready. Yeah, Reunion is the remake for Crisis Core. Yeah, we played through that on stream too. That was really fun, it was super fun. That was the first time I played through Crisis Core as well. I'd never played the PSP one. Yeah, Rebirth, thought so, thought so. Alright, let's go see why this place is on fire. Hey, Fitz, nice to see you. Lemon, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Also Aqua, welcome too.
What happened here? She walks
so?
Among us! Tanta Sila!
She seeks the one called Frey.
Hi guys.
Me?
Thanks for the
Your arrival
follows.
must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia,
They destroyed the city?
what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin. My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Get to the square in the lower city. Did she come here, or did she just send her lackeys here like those husks?
There's no way we can defeat her.
She destroyed this place. Okay, so it is actually her. Oh, hello. Side quest.
She's up in the square. You have to hurry.
Not side quest. Just Odin, we have to help. Got it. Oh, this is the area we were in before.
Tanta Sila's in the city, and she's out for blood. People are dying.
Why would she turn on her own people? Like, surely she doesn't feel threatened by someone from a different world. Whoops, that was a person. I got slightly stuck on a person.
She is the one
who
freed the demon.
Please, Your Highness.
Not a demon.
Your anger will
Not
not
a demon.
serve us now. Tell Tanta
Hey,
Sila where she is,
what's up?
child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one
Hello.
who dares trespass upon my realm?
It's me. Hello.
I'm Robian Keen.
Father.
Warden, I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen.
You
I've not
seem
heard that name
surprisingly-
in a long time.
Surprisingly withered.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
Alright, free Auden by taking Sila by surprise and restraining her? I could use
have to do
vines.
something.
See if you can sneak up behind her.
Alright, this way?
Hang in there, Auden. I'm coming.
Okay, we
It
can only
has
go
been
the one
20
way.
years of waiting,
Try to
of
blend in with the
hoping,
crowd.
of avoiding,
I
but
could
soon
blend
their
in a
effect
whole
will
lot
be
better if you
streamed.
shut the
Soon the retro content we've been seeking will happen. Unless something else comes out, then it's back to the desk it goes.
What are you talking about? I never get distracted by anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Arcane. Zero distractions here. I am very laser focused.
But your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and
Come on,
what's
we need to
worse,
use the vines.
she refuses to
vines.
reveal her whereabouts.
Use the
Someone
vines.
must pay for such treacheries.
Understand?
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
She's not very nice. I thought so.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Surprisingly effective. Okay, less so. Less so.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Move! Father!
That was so uncalled for.
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta Sila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her
Okay.
minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now?
Uh,
Stop!
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
You
die
now, interloper.
I doubt that. I
So
am
if
the
Sila isn't
protagonist. You
actually
don't
here, where is
understand.
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
Okay, this one scatter. Sorry, Puff. Resistant.
Here it comes.
We're doing so little damage with that.
Okay. That's it. Ha! Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Good idea, good idea. Oh, we do so little. Can we do our burst shot? Or like our
My
scatter shot?
magic isn't doing
rather?
anything.
It must be protected
Here
somehow.
it comes. That's it.
Okay, so she's, I think, protected when she's in the air.
Whoa!
I'm just gonna run, I'm just gonna run. Low running. Yeah, she's very resistant, although her wings don't appear to be. The wings are not resistant by the looks of things, so that's, I think, where we need to be aiming. Nope. You have to aim for the wings, aim for the wings. Bring her down to the ground. Ooh. I thought we'd be able to avoid that.
How could she
Oh, yeah,
attack
yeah, yeah.
innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does if it gets her closer to you.
Yeah, better, better. Yeah, she was casting Meteor. A little bit, yeah. Alright, wings.
You ready?
Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Aim for the wings again.
Yeah.
I should have avoided that. Oh yay, I can scan the enemy. I forgot about that.
Full steam ahead.
Scan. A recreant knight, another one of Sila's servants that may be big, but it can flap about the place at a fair old speed. I'd focus on clipping its wings about you. Yeah, I got that far.
Huh? What's up
Is
with
one
the
of the wings
front?
down? I think one of the wings is down, yeah? That only looks like one-winged angel. Ooh, lion magic though. Huh. Cuff counters. Press triangle when Cuff throws up his defenses to perform a counterattack while restoring a proportionate amount of Frey's health. If you really nail the timing, you'll pull a precision counter and extra powerful blow that will restore Frey's health substantially. Note that the amount of health Frey recovers will never exceed the amount of damage she receives from the incoming attack. Oh, you guys still there? My chat just went back to like, welcome to chat room. I hope the stream didn't drop out. It still looks okay on my end, but everything look okay to you guys? Yeah.
We need to take
Alright,
this
looks like
thing
you guys
down
are back.
fast.
And apologies if I missed anything. Yeah, chat was in stealth mode.
It's
You guys
defenseless. Now's our chance.
Ready?
I like this defenseless knight. Yeah, welcome to the chat.
Looks like I
it
shut
did
it
that.
down.
It appears to be helpless without
So I
its
probably
wings.
missed a little bit from you guys.
Finish this.
Got her. Hey, Fel, how's it going? And Joker, thanks for the follow. Frey's maximum stamina. Oh, it's increased. Awesome. I like all these upgrades that we're getting. Yeah, she lost a wing now. Yeah, sometimes it's just like a slight interruption with the chat feed. Don't know why. As long as the stream didn't drop out, we're good.
What?
What?
No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Belette. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her. No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as
Silent
she
at
is.
this.
Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Robin Keene is
Oh, hey,
wise
he's setting
beyond
up for
measure,
us.
and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
That's so
Silas' attack
upsetting.
shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And
She's
how many
like,
further
now it's
agonies must we
personal.
suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Belette is right. Tanta Sila
That
will
poor
surely
kid.
visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Mm-hmm. Let's mess her up. I can't believe she did that. Surely the Tantas want the corruption gone as much as anyone else, though, yeah? Her father's findings completed the interloper. I legit didn't think that would happen. Me neither. Me neither. I don't understand the motivation behind the Tantas, though. Do they just want, like, just uncontrolled power? Do they want to just be these, like, ridiculously powerful forces within Athia and have, like, to answer to no one? But, like, I don't know what changed them. It didn't look like she was corrupted. I have questions. Chapter 4. What must be done? Revenge. Revenge must be done. Yeah, video games nearly never do that, right? I doubt it under the mask. Yeah, she's like, now it's personal. And Earth of Vengeance, that's what I said. Vengeance. We gotta get revenge now.
So, is this a bad time to celebrate 18 months with one of the most amazing streamers on Twitch? Ali is always killing it. Lol,
Hi,
I hope
Nelly.
you're all doing well.
I like the upwards inflection. It's like, hope you're all doing well. It was like a legit question from Brian. Nelly, thank you so much for the 18, dude. It's really good to see. Hope you've been keeping really well. Welcome to Forspoken. I didn't expect that they would do what they just did, but now they've made it personal, and I'm about to go and destroy a Tanta because they destroyed one of my friends. She was really nice, and I liked her, and she helped me, and I gave her my little pen light, and so I had a connection to her. That Tanta was not very nice. I'm going to increase my medicine pouch capacity and also my materials pouch capacity. And also my medicine pouch capacity again, and my materials pouch capacity. Yeah, got it. And also all of these healing drafts. Yep, there we go. Done. Oh, upgrade. Can I upgrade this yet? An angle stone. Can't do that. Grainstone, I think we can. Can I just upgrade this a whole bunch? I'm gonna get this to 30. I don't know whether this is a waste, but I'm gonna do it. Because we're not wearing that currently. Another skill is required in order to perform the upgrade. Got it. Hey JJ, what's up? Welcome. But do you like bacon? This is the question.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That is more than I could ever have hoped for.
I wonder why he didn't come back in all that time.
Thank you. So, where can I find Scylla?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Alden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
I would have thought that she would have been more excited to have her father back after 20 years of him being missing. I guess maybe she doesn't really know him. Because I assume she would have been a pretty young kid. Like if he disappeared 20 years before this. Hey, Kyer, what's up? Good to see you. I've been doing really well. Hope you've been having a nice end of the week. A white journal containing Robian's notes on the phenomenon known as the Tirana. One of its pages reads as follows. Much remains mysterious about the Tirana. They make instantaneous locomotion possible by altering space and time. But precisely how, I cannot say. The energy required to open up one is enormous and increases exponentially the further one wishes to travel. And yet I cannot help but wonder, by channeling enough power into one, could we reach another continent, perhaps even another world? So that also raises the question of how that formed in the first place.
Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tunter to defeat.
We do. And I fully intend on defeating them after what they just did. Although we might have side missions here that I have to do first. You understand. Hey Anderson, how's it going?
The one who used their amazing powers to drive back the monsters.
That's me. Hi, Pilo.
Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now.
I like this guy
never will
already.
be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't
Is
know.
he a smith?
Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour. What an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the
No,
land.
thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that. Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
Yeah, we can't let that go. No, we cannot. New detours are now available. Open the main menu to check them out. Detours, aka side quests. If you visit certain marked locations or talk to a marked NPC, you can occasionally take on special side quests. As the story progresses, these may become unavailable, so be sure to take them on while you have the chance. Alright. I like that they've changed the name, like, side quest to detour. Because, yeah, side quests are a slight detour for me. Yeah, aka distractions, just the way we like it. Alright, Pilo, ask me around. Or Pilo.
Okay,
not like
bet.
Pillar.
Give me the tour.
Great!
Pilo.
This is great! All right. We'll start at the square in the lower city. This way. Come on, follow me.
A guided tour, side mission. Yeah, it's a slight detour. Just, it's a very, very slight detour. It's like maybe this much of a detour. Guys, I'm incredibly focused. I don't know what you're worried about. I only focus on the most important missions.
The lower city is where all the refugees live. And the square, here, is its heart.
Hey, Miles, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
Are you a refugee?
My parents were. I was born here.
In the days before the break, Sepul wasn't much more than a quiet collection of buildings standing serenely amid the beauty of nature. Despite the ravages of time and recent events, Abrana Square retains the tranquility of this peaceful past, with its sweeping stairway and dignified stone pillars creating a sense of airy openness. Townspeople gather here at all hours of the day to exchange goods and information, or just to pass the time.
Sepul are born and bred, huh?
Anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
Loot is the focus. Loot is progress. We must loot. Guys, if I don't loot, I go against everything it means to be me. I have to loot. Take a look around the square in the lower city. It seems quite a crowd has gathered. 3 places remaining. Maybe over here. Are you a remaining place? Hello. Can you take a minute to explain camera lenses and f-stops to chat? Miss Focused? I am very focused, plus camera is also focused. Did you know that by increasing the f-stop, you increase the focal, range? More is in focus. Talk about focused, am I right? Because you see, the lower the f-stop, the lower the number, the less it's going to be in focus. The shallower that focal range is going to be, so it's going to be much harder time to focus, so you're not going to have much in focus. If you increase the f-stop, then more is in focus. But you also reduce the amount of light that hits the camera sensor, and so you have to make adjustments in other areas like the shutter speed or the ISO, just to make sure it's a properly exposed image. I'll stop. See, I told you guys, very focused. Don't know what you're worried about.
You're young Olivia's friend.
Too soon.
Elif, this is the girl Olivia was talking about.
Too soon.
The amazing girl?
Oh, come on. I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Olivia used to look after my Elif a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was
Hey
special to
Shay,
you
how's
too,
it going? Welcome.
imagine.
I guess I felt kind of sorry for her. Just felt like she needed someone, you know. She was special. She was special.
Guess we only ever actually spoke a few times. But we just kind of connected, you know?
You remind me of her. She was strong, and you could trust her. And
So
she
you
was
can trust
lonely.
me.
Tanta Sila was a mighty warrior. I'd watch yourself out there if I were you.
One moment. One moment. Got it. I know what's up about Frey. She doesn't take enough selfies. We gotta change that. There are actually... It's not selfies that you take, but there are photo, like, locations where you have to take photos of specific...
Hello, Frey.
I guess vistas in Forspoken, so we have to find some of those too, so I can show you guys what they look like.
I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world. The next, we are naught but dust on the wind.
That's very
What
serious.
good can come of love in such a time? Surely it can only end in tragedy.
I
This guy
hate to
told us
say
some
it, but
very
he might be
serious
right.
things. Laser focus,
Some
not camera
music,
focus.
perhaps?
Nah, laser focus.
Though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood.
Try me, sure. Give me some music. Hit us with your
Then
best track.
allow me to perform the horrible terror of Preynost.
His songs are all about death
really
and
need some
destruction and
help
horror
now,
and sadness. This poor guy.
Preynost is a harsh and
Yeah,
unforgiving
we need a bop.
land.
We need a bop.
Not all who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fiery fate.
Hey, Katrana, what's
And
up?
for those they leave behind, not remains but emptiness.
It's a very happy song. It's got quite the positive
You
undertones.
would do well to take care if you plan on venturing there yourself.
I do plan on venturing to Preynost myself. The minute you stop looting,
Not
I
exactly the
unsubscribe.
most
It's fair,
illuminating of
honestly.
ditties, was it? That's the trouble with these arty types. Very little in the way of practical advice.
What do you mean?
Cuff.
Kranos
I'm an
bad,
oddie type.
stay away. That was pretty much the message, right?
I'm an oddie type. Very little in the way of practical something. Thanks, Carp. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Alright, Pylo, let's go. Let's go. Okay, you're done. You're cut off. Give me the loot. Don't you go smashing that guy's loot. Don't you do it. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, Katrana. Is it Katrana? Is that how you say your handle? That's the way I read it. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Melbourne, Australia, so southeastern corner of the country if you're unfamiliar.
Around here is basically our turf.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
He's so mean. These guys are doing their best.
The buildings around here just not get fixed.
Sometimes. But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
I'm guessing they get the food first. They get...
Up there's where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? Alright,
I don't know whether we saw the
Let me
water.
show you something else.
Okay, lead the way. Lead the way. What if I wanted to go to the drinking fountain? Oh, okay, Trana. Oh, got it. Got it. Does K work then, in that case? Maybe? Maybe K works? Let me know. Australia has corners? Yeah, where do you think we get the corner stacks from, Rabanuk? Corner stacks basically originated in Australia because of all the corners we have here.
It's downright frightening, it is.
Hey, Erwan,
Fancy
what's up?
letting someone like that roam the streets
And Bev, welcome to you.
unsupervised. Hey, Mummy! Mummy! That's the lady!
Shush you! And you don't go near her, you hear?
Hey, that's no way to...
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Jim, I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Hi. Welcome.
Petty, small-minded gossips! Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah.
How would I do that, though?
You're something else, all right.
Not this shit again. I'm nobody. Get over it already.
She really doesn't want to be in this position. I don't think she wants the responsibility.
Hey! Do you like animals?
They're all
I
right,
love animals.
I guess.
Great! You like this, then?
Is it a cat? Okay, we're heading to a meadow, apparently. Is it like a cat meadow? Like a meadow that's just cats. Like a large meadow, but it's just like lots of cats, and it's like one of those like cat cafes where you can just pet the cats when you spend time in the cafe, except this is a meadow. It's like a cat meadow. Is it like that at all? Is that the meadow that we're heading for? Okay, where are the cats? Those are some very oddly shaped cats you have down there.
Over here's where we keep all the livestock.
Like cats. Where are the cats?
We don't get to eat meat very often, but we do all right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create food out of thin air, can you? Never mind.
Not exactly. You were craving a ripper sub, right? I was definitely craving a ripper sub, yes. Specifically a chili garlic aioli ripper sub, because I'm always craving one. For anyone who is not local, a local fast food place, like a chain in Australia, does these like chicken subs, which have like, it's literally the simplest thing. It's just like crispy chicken strips with lettuce, and then they have this really good chili garlic aioli on like top as like in a crispy roll. They're so good. And I've been craving one, and we're getting them. Well, it'll be here in 5 minutes? Really? Okay, well you have to keep it warm for me then. I'll have to heat it up afterwards. Keep it wrapped up, and I'll eat it when I'm out from stream. I'm so excited. Best Friday night dinner. Dinner sorted. Hey Cisco, what's up? Thanks for the follow. While this peaceful pasture with its free-roaming sheep might be relaxing in another setting, its proximity to the city graveyard, central graveyard, the city graveyard lends it an eerie air that keeps most visitors at bay. Meat is hard to come by in Sipal these days. Sipal, rather, not Sipal. And despite trying to increase output, all attempts have been met with misfortune of one kind or another, be it disease or outright theft. Question, Why would you put the grazing meadows right near the graveyard? Wouldn't that be a bad idea?
The big open area is the graveyard. Rich or poor, we all end up there in the end.
A farm and a
Hey,
cemetery.
Bobby, what's going on?
You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down. Come on, let's go and take a
Would
closer
that
look.
still be a bad idea, or does that not really matter at all? Yeah, Stream Ellie, well guys, food. Stream's done for the day, food time.
They're not
Immediately
shy,
disconnects.
that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and grab some food.
Oh, Chai, was it a spoiler, or was it just a like bot comment? Stream is spicy again, really? Can I read it? Can I read it? I don't know whether it's gonna spoil anything. Oh, it's a troll message, not a spoiler. Okay, I can read that one. We can feed the sheep. Guys, we're gonna adopt some sheep again. Sensing a trend with our recent game selection. Try finding hungry sheep and feeding them. You can use cuff scan to figure out which ones have worked up an appetite.
Just go up to one of them and hold out your hand.
Okay. I want to feed the sheep. This one looks hungry. This one over here looks hungry. You're feeling like lamb right now? Like a lamb? Or like eating lamb? Would you like some food? I'm going to adopt this sheep. Fed the sheep.
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we
Can
try.
we bathe the sheep?
But that one just loves his mud baths.
Can I clean the sheep? Find the hungry sheep. 3 remaining. More hungry sheep. You don't want to eat on stream. Those Ripper subs are massive. It's hard enough to eat them, like, cleanly off stream. There is no way I'm going to be able to eat that on stream. And the last time I attempted to, I was like, I'm just going to use a knife and fork. This is going to go fine. And then it didn't really work. True, yeah, it's messy. I don't want to give Chai that sort of just...
Like I said, this is the graveyard.
There's so
I don't want
many
to
of
be
them.
able to give,
Yeah,
or I don't want to give
well,
Chai that sort of
if they're dead,
ammunition.
They're down there.
Chippies. Maybe I could have the chips. No, I'll save the chips too. I'll save the chips as well. Where are my hungry little sheeps? There's a hungry little sheeps. Ah, come on, Allie, please. Denied. Denied. Here, have some food, hungry little sheeps. Ew, reheated chippies, I know. I'm more interested in the Ripper sub though. No new gifts, Allie, you're killing us.
Fluffy.
Can't make it too easy for you guys. Come on. Gotta keep you on your toes. The map is starting to get really busy. It's gonna take me a really long time to do everything. That's exactly the type of game I need. Sometimes, like, I just really want a game where I can just, like, sit down and relax and just, like, mark off areas in the map. Plus, that also means if the map is gonna be busy, if there are a lot of waypoints for me to explore, I could potentially do some of that off stream and level Frey up and then do like the main story with you guys on stream. So that would mean that I could play a little bit off stream without taking away from like story progress. A gift for a really large bite would be a great addition. Would it now? Would it now, Blue? Fed the sheep. More sheep to feed, please.
Fluffy.
Wait, 1 remaining? That's another one? Where is he? I thought there were only 3. There's a guy over there. Is he a hungry sheep? Are you a hungry sheep? Where is the hungry sheep hiding? Excuse me,
That's
sir, are
the
you a
graveyard.
hungry...
Everyone who ever died in Sepal is buried there. Only trouble is, there's too many
He
of
is
them
not a
around to
hungry
mourn.
sheep. Okay, cool. I have learned my lesson. Alright, if I were a hungry sheep, where would I be? There's a guy up there by the looks of it. Find hungry sheep. Unless one more sheep has gotten hungry when I've been running around, which is entirely possible. Are you Lars? Are you Lars? Lars, where are you? I need to find Lars sheep. I think Lars sheep is in that direction. 113 meters? Is that Lars sheep? It doesn't say find one more, like one more remaining. Maybe that's everyone. Hey, AW, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Is there a sheep over? There is one sheep over here. I thought that was in the graveyard. He is right in the corner of the graveyard. Here you go, buddy. Have some food. Have some food. Fed the sheep.
Damn, you really wolfed that down, huh?
Can we now give the sheep a bath? Hey, honey, what's up? Thanks for the follow. And also, Freaky, welcome too. And Bobby, hi. I think I said hi before. And also Cisco, but just in case I didn't. Hi, guys. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. And a good end to the week.
Our savior's favorite farm. That's kind of a ring to it.
I think it's the
Don't you
only
think?
farm I've been to,
I might put up a
at
sign.
least in this
Right.
game.
I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first?
Now we can go to the upper city. Leave the pasture. Alright, let's do it. I'm used to being able to... Oh, there's a sheep up here. I'm used to being able to free run everywhere. And so I keep going to press circle, but you can't free run in the city. And I guess that's because if you did, it would probably worry these guys a little bit. I need to pick a favorite shop on the Citadel. I do. I do.
Can I ask you something? Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Maybe.
Absolutely not. You're not some
Yes?
street performer.
Are you sure about that, Cuff?
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Pretty sure I could be a street
really?
performer.
I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough. Athia's as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior.
She really doesn't want to be known as a savior. I know you said bath, but I'm going to pretend that you said
this is where the rich
bath.
folks live.
Yep.
Because, you
and
know,
they get the best food,
sheep.
the nicest clothes,
Yes.
and the safest part of the city
I
to
do know.
themselves.
Sheep.
They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Hey, Plum, what's up?
The
Welcome.
accident at birth. Curse you. Cruel fate.
Alright, lead the way. So yeah, even though
Oh, don't even look at her.
these guys aren't very nice,
What business does someone
I'm gonna
like
say
that
that
have in
even
this part of the
though
city?
there's supposed to be equality, like food-wise, between the upper city and the lower city, I'm gonna say that the same amount of food is going to a whole lot more people down in the lower city. So these guys are probably better looked after, they're better fed, and their way of life up here is probably just so much better than it is down in the lower area.
We'll see, dear.
Food is here? Okay, you have to tell me good news or bad news when it comes to my sub.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
If you know sheep so well, what do you call a female sheep? I mean... I feel like you're trying to bait me. An E-W-E. There you go. There you go. I said it in a way that it can't be used against me. That is what you call a female sheep. An E-W-E. Oh, that looks cool.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you? You belong in the lower city.
That guy kind of looks like Aragorn.
Yes! You have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone!
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city!
I did know.
If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
He has a really cool voice.
Let it go already.
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
She's just over it. She wants out.
Do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
She doesn't handle stress all that well. Yeah, big oof. Hey Ivan, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for the follow too. Hi. Mausoleum. This ancient structure is older than Sepol itself, though nobody knows when exactly it was built. It's more than just a building to the Athians, who believe that the souls of the departed come here to rest for all eternity. The precise origin of this belief is unclear, but generations of Athians have treated the mausoleum as a place of worship and reflection, and to this day visitors can be seen offering up thanks and prayers. I would have thought that if it was like a holy building like that, or a building that had some sort of like spiritual significance, wouldn't anyone be welcome to come and see it and to spend time there? Or whereas those guys before were treating us as if we didn't belong in the upper city, like at all.
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
Come on, Ellie, how could that be bait? It's just a you. Well, yeah, I know. But sometimes chat is tricksy. Sometimes I have to be careful. But yeah, that's... I thought that was common knowledge, is it not? I feel like it's common knowledge, at least in Australia. Is that not common knowledge everywhere? It's a ram and a sheep. That's kind of how it works. That just goes to show that Ellie doesn't trust me and thinks so little of me. Nope, didn't say that at all. Just waiting for the chat bait. Oh, another detour. Yeah. Oh, a cat. Yeah, let's go, cat.
Look at
Take
him.
me to
He looks
the...
like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that's happened.
I like that there are cats
I guess
everywhere.
they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
I'm not dangerous though. Can I pet him? I mean, if he wants to be pet. He doesn't want to be pet.
Look at him. He looks like he's standing guard.
That,
He does not
or
want to be
he's
pet
still
at all.
petrified after everything that's happened.
I didn't need to say it.
I
Ellie.
guess they do
Actions
have a
speak
pretty
louder
keen
than
sense of
words.
danger, don't they?
They speak loud enough. Don't know what you're talking about, Jerry. Oh,
Let's
another
see.
cat. Yeah, lead the way. Lead the way, Mr. Mittens.
What's the plan then?
Black and white cat, part 1. Mr. Mittens is he's really cute. He's like a little chunky cat. Mr. Mittens is taking us to some treasure. Lead the way, Mittens. Best game side mission ever. Best game side mission ever. You never trust chat. That is like rule number 1 for streaming on Twitch. Or just streaming in general. Never trust
What do you want us
chat.
to find here?
I learned that very quickly. Chat can be incredibly trustworthy and also the complete opposite. So we just gotta err on the side of caution. We gotta pop it. Okay, that's the first of 5 for a new cloak.
For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Can I pet him now? Okay, that's part 1. There's gotta be a part 2. See, Blue knows what I'm talking about. Blue's like, ah, yes, she's finally learning. Pat a cat, pat a cat, pat a cat, pat a cat.
You're not afraid of me, huh?
What a cute little kitty. What a cute little cat. Hey, Arta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And also, expert tea. This right here, I have some tea. Chaos. I have some tea. It's not expert tea. All I did is I got a green tea bag and I put it in this cup, and then I filled the cup with, well, it was I think about 80-degree water, and I just let it steep for a little bit. That's my expert tea. Hold up. Special kitties? I'm sorry, Potter? You mean to tell me there are extra special cats in this? Is that another cat? Can I go here? Is this cat location?
Please, Frey, wait!
I didn't find the special kitty in the demo, no.
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything.
Oh, it's Pylo
ever.
again. It's Pylo.
Got that?
I'm sorry. I got carried away, I suppose. Look.
Hey Tim,
let
how's
me
it
take
going?
you to one last place.
Fuck no.
Come on, please.
Yes, okay, okay.
I'm not sure he's going to take no for an answer.
Alright, we'll go. Hey,
One look
Deckard Kane,
at
what's
whatever
up?
the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much. Come on, it's this way.
Every time I see Deckard Kane, now, because of Premier 2 stream, I just think, stay a while and listen.
What the hell is this?
I can't do the voice, but every single time.
Much for saving the city.
They gave us flowers?
Supposed to talk to you, but you helped us. Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
It was nothing.
That's really wholesome.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me.
Yeah, we saved the city already. Roll credits.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no!
Hide behind me.
Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
Bye, Pyler. Pyler was never here. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. The reason that the stay a while and listen part is like engraved into my brain is because I lurk in Pete's stream pretty much just all the time. If Peter's live during the day, I'm usually lurking in a stream while I'm doing work. Great streamer, by the way. Premier 2. And yeah, that's just kind of part of his stream. That just comes up all the time. And so that line specifically is just forever just embedded in my brain now. A bunch of flowers Frey received from the children of Sepol as a thank you for protecting the city. The bright red blooms are all grown within the walls of Sepol, and the neatness of the presentation suggests that a kindly adult probably lent a helping hand. A beautiful bouquet. Can I put this in my room? So that I won't ruin them? And now eat them. So, small children,
What
is
an
this lovely bouquet
excitable
edible?
young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's
That's
hope
a
it
nice
never
gesture.
happens again, shall we?
What if she likes flowers? I mean, I can't say much for a flower person myself, but I mean, that's a really nice gesture. Especially for someone who has never received flowers before that way. I think that probably meant so much more to her than she's letting on. Alright, we've got an event up here, so let's head up to the upper city. And then we'll go out to the main big open world again. I should probably stretch again, shouldn't I? Ah, this game's just been really good. It's been hard to pull myself away from it today. Wait, is that not a regular accent? Really? She sounds great. Like, she sounds really good. I can't get across that way. I'm so used to the parkour. Like, I'm so used to just being able to be like, parkour. Parkour. When I'm out in the world. And so when I can't do it in here, I have to pretend to be a regular human in here. It's very difficult. Quite tough. Wait, really? You created a raid message? Also, first part is a lie. You created a raid message of, hello my friend, stay a while and listen. I like that. That's really cool. Really? She's English? I did not know that. I didn't know that at all. Find Robian? Oh wait, that's the main mission, isn't it? Oh, I'm supposed to be going... Okay, yeah, I was going to the wrong marker. The event marker is up that way. I didn't think that this was heading in the right direction. Yeah, Bill, it's been really good so far. We are currently exploring Sepol, which is like the main human city. Where, I guess, this area is free of
I
corruption.
mean, you can't really enjoy flowers if you haven't bought any.
So, my mind immediately went to Botany Bay, which is a place in, well, New South Wales.
What are they doing?
I was like,
If I
what
had
has this
to
got to do
guess,
with flowers?
I'd say they're offering up
And I was like,
prayers
oh,
to the
right.
dead.
Botany.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking
That is
little
a massive
solace
tower.
after all they've lost?
Yeah, Guess you're right.
Is this the right area? Oh, it is. It is. There's an event here. Maybe with the councilman? Who do you wish to pray for? Olivia? You don't want to pray right now? No, Olivia. Olivia. Really? Cisco, I didn't know that. That's really cool.
Protected you. I know I can't change anything now, but
Her performance has been really solid
still
in this.
wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
And yeah, Mitchie next week. Although I still have to pick it up, so. I feel like we're going to be playing this on Monday. Don't want to play right now. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be playing more of this on Monday, probably. And then maybe Wednesday next week if I can get it set up, Dead Space. There are a lot of really good games out at the moment, and trying to find time for all of them and juggle all of them is the eternal struggle. Alright, so there's another event over here, and there's one over here too. Alright, that's pretty close, so we'll go over to this one. I think that's over in, yeah, 51 meters, 47 meters this way. Hey, Steffi, what's up? Oh, you're in Australia as well, nice! It's nice to have you here. Hope you're having a nice night. A good Friday night too. Time for the weekend. I've got pizza planned for the weekend, and that's about it. It's as far as I've gotten. Pizza. That's the plan so far.
Well, if it isn't our favorite council person.
This guy has it out
Creature.
for us.
Still you refuse to leave the city? You who brought Tanta Sila's wrath upon us?
Say
no,
it was my
she
fault one more
brought
time.
the wrath.
I dare you.
Councilman Janesh!
Cease your wickedness, demon. Do not approach her. All who do shall surely die. Those who consort with her will perish in agony, just like the child.
What the fuck did you just say?
Calm down,
Really?
Frey. Don't let him get to you.
You think
Oh, I
because you
will.
returned that feeble-minded old dotard to us that something has changed? Well, think again. You are a blight upon us all, a bringer of doom.
The
Can we get
councilman
this guy,
speaks
like,
the
off the
truth.
council?
Leave this place! Be gone!
Fuck!
That guy's a jerk. I need
You
him off
actually
the
managed
council.
to exercise some self-control. I'm impressed.
Thank you,
Not
Carl.
as
Thank
impressed
you.
as I am.
They're not worth your time. You did the right thing.
How's the game so far? It's really good so far, Steve. It's really fun. We're going through Sepul, which is the human city at the moment, just to mark off some events that have shown up, so some side missions that have shown up, so that we get to do them and I don't miss out on doing them, because some of them do disappear. So we're doing that at the moment, and then we'll probably do a little more story progress and then go back out to the open world and explore some more. But yeah, it's been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. Hey, Gordon, what's up?
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. It's really nice to see you, Gordon. I guess we have to go around the other side. Or maybe we can go through the building. Did you decide on the platform of choice yet? Not yet, honestly. I'm assuming this is for a Dead Space, yeah? Yeah, honestly. This is the council chambers. Not yet. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Did the Cognitions Guild really collapse? Just think how much priceless knowledge must have been lost. The other guilds remain standing, of course, but for how long?
I like that I've just walked up to these guys who are having a really in-depth conversation. I'm just like, hey guys, what's going on? Just gonna shuffle on in here and listen in. No one is questioning our presence either, which I really like.
Hello.
Can I get up on the side here, maybe? Ah, we can go this way, cool. Hello, hello fellow council members. Legit me. How do I get up there? 18 meters. I can see them, I just need to get up to them. Okay, so it must be out here somewhere. Yeah, stay a while and listen. Oh, there it is. I missed it.
What's that? Why are you still in Sepul, child?
Because I am welcome here, yes?
We allowed you to go free only because you said you would go to
Ballot
Tanta
Prowl.
Sila yourself. I would advise you not to go back on your word.
I'm not going back on my word.
Wait,
I promise.
Is that Olivia's name?
Among others, yes. This is a record of those who perished.
Rather a morbid thing to be jotting down, don't you think?
I mean, they need a list.
Your recklessness resulted in the deaths of many innocents.
My recklessness?
That wasn't us.
I wasn't the one who almost got Auden killed.
Exactly.
Better to lose one life than countless others. Or do you disagree?
I guess I don't disagree exactly. Is it better to sacrifice one life for the sake of many? This is like the tram thing. Where it's like a tram full of people or one person. It's all situational. Like, that wasn't right. But then Silas shouldn't have retaliated the way that she did. Yeah, Hitman, it's been really good. It's been really good. We're up to chapter 4 so far. We're doing a bunch of story at the moment, and we're about to jump back out into the open world. Combat is fantastic, and the movement, like the parkour, is so much fun. Like, you just hold down circle when you're out exploring, and you just parkour over everything. It looks so cool. And you got this, like, really distinct sense of speed, too. Yeah, it's, well, the tram, yeah, tram, trolley, same thing. I would call it a tram, but yeah, it's the trolley, like, I guess it's like an ethics thing, isn't it? But the whole, like, trolley or tram question is, like, there's one person who is, like, stuck on tram tracks, right, or trolley tracks, and a group of people, like, on this trolley, right? So if the trolley keeps going the way that it's going, then the trolley full of people will die, right, if you do nothing, because I think, like, there's something, like, the tracks are broken or something, so to derail, and none of the people on board the trolley would, or the tram would survive. Or you can intervene, and you can redirect the trolley to the person stuck, like, to the lane where the person is stuck on the tracks, which would save the people in the trolley or the tram, but the person stuck on the tracks wouldn't survive. It's like, what do? Do you let, like, fate carry out the way it was initially going to? Do you, like, interfere, or do you not interfere? Like, that's the problem, that's the question, and it's like an ethics debate. And this is, like, this is very much exactly that. Knock it off the tracks, but that would still probably end up with, like, a bunch of the people on the trolley not surviving, right? Hey, Yusuf, what's up? Is a tram like a pram? A tram is a trolley. And so what you would call a trolley in the States, we call them trams in Australia. I guess I don't disagree exactly.
That what you wanted to hear? Good. I guess since you're such a believer, you won't mind being the one making the sacrifice next time. Yeah.
Yeah, trolley is a bus and
Now if
rails.
you're
That's
done
exactly what a
preaching.
tram is.
Look, let me make it simple for you. Sila's going down. And no one is getting
I
sacrificed.
am Australian.
Least of all me.
I have to say, I'm not hugely convinced by the people in charge
Hey,
around
Furuko,
here.
what's going on?
With that kind of attitude, they'll have sacrificed the whole city before long.
Don't get me started.
These guys don't exactly seem to have particularly strong ethics, though. Oh, some of the boss fights are intensive. Dude, I've done, we've done one optional labyrinth boss fight so far. That was really fun. And we've also faced the dragon as well once, which is also really great. I assume by the sounds of things you've been playing it too. Hope you've been enjoying it. I'm having a really good time with it. And I was saying before too, this is probably going to be one of those rare instances where I can actually play like a little bit of the game off stream, because I usually save games for like on stream with you guys, at least when we've been playing them on stream. I might be able to play a little bit of this off stream and do some of the like waypoints around the world, because there's so much to do. So I can maybe do a little bit of a sneaky off stream play. So I'm really looking forward to that too. Oh, that direction. I went the wrong way. Furuko, thanks for the follow, welcome. It's like debacle, but debacle? I'm gonna say debacle. Hi, thanks for the follow. Hitman, Train, and Yusuf. Welcome to you guys. Hi. Alright, let me catch up for a sec, because I think I missed a whole bunch. I do have a Switch. We're playing Forspoken on PlayStation 5 at the moment. This is on PS5 and PC. So it's not coming out on Switch as far as I know. Yeah, not even in the future, I don't think. But yeah, PlayStation 5 and PC for now. But I do have a Switch. I have one sitting directly in front of me, actually. You like it, that? Oh, you like it? This is your first game like this? Oh, like a big open world game that you picked up and you've really liked? Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get very addicted to hunting for bits and pieces around the world, and I ran past the side mission again because I was reading chat. Oh, it's a cat again. Hello.
Where is it going?
Lead the way, cat friend. This little dude reminds me... Oh, he's a great cat. I was gonna say, this little dude reminds me of the cat I fell in love with that my sister was fostering. He was almost like a completely black cat. And I didn't realize it until my sister mentioned it. Black cats still have, like, superstitions surrounding them, so they're the cats that get adopted the least, apparently. So a lot of people will still be really superstitious about black cats, and they won't adopt them because of the fact that their coat is dark. Because, like, the whole black cat thing was supposed to be unlucky, and I don't get that. I don't understand it. We got another puppet. Yeah, wait for cat.
Is this for me?
Chasing the Grey Cat, part 1. I have to pet this guy. We have to pet all the cats. Details in the game are pretty nice. The fights, graphics, don't really have a bad thing to say about the game. Yeah, me neither. I've been really enjoying it. I was saying before, I sunk about...
You're no homer. But you're cute.
Look at this little dude. I sunk about like 3 or 4 hours into the demo, like ever since the demo released, which is what, a couple weeks ago now. Maybe about a month ago? Either way, I sunk, yeah, quite a few hours into it, and I was really digging the combat. We've only got one set of magic so far, but I think Sila's magic is the next magic set that we unlock, so I assume we have to do a boss fight maybe to unlock that. But especially once you start getting... Oh, there are more down there. There are more events down there. Do we go down and do those? Especially once you start unlocking some of those other magic sets.
The best game I've seen execute the think about the results are your choices is Knight of the Old Republic 2.
Ooh.
Like it even makes you question the light side of the Force, like one example.
Really? I didn't know that. Dude, that's cool.
You can choose to help this guy, but then your teacher berates you for it by saying you made him weaker by helping him. Then you see the money you gave him made him a target to get mugged and he's not strong enough to fight for himself.
Dang, that makes it tough. I really like it when games throw those sort of choices at you. Like choices that don't have necessarily, you know, black and white outcomes. I like varying shades of grey. I think that's always really cool because then you have to...
Hey,
another kitty?
cat.
Then you have to really start questioning what you're doing and if it really is the right thing to do. Yeah, stay a while and listen. What was I going to say before? I got distracted. I was going to say a thing. What was I going to say? Getting my train of thought back. I was talking about the combat. I remembered that part. Oh yeah, that's right. So once you start unlocking the other sets of magic, you have access to Frey's magic, eventually Sila's, which I think is next, and then I think there are 2 other sets of magic as well. Maybe 1 for each of the Taunters, I'm gonna say. Once you start getting more magic and you mix up the magic in combat...
Then you see him get mugged.
So cool.
It really made you think, too bad Disney space franchise will never have great writing like that. Only cheesy safe stuff that inspires no one.
I like cheese though. Thought you liked cheese too, Jerry. Thanks for the bits, dude. Hey, gamer, what's up?
You really
Welcome.
do have the magic touch.
I do. I'm gonna follow our cat friend.
I swear I've seen it before somewhere.
That one cat?
Hmm. The cat that was just here? Oh, yes, I know it. Poor wretched creature was all little Olivia had.
Aww.
You think it's waiting for her to come back?
I hope not. Putting your
You're doing
faith
it
in
right now,
humans
Steffi.
is a great way to guarantee
I can see your
disappointment.
comment.
Hey, it's not like she wanted to leave him behind, asshole.
All right, all right. I'm sorry I spoke.
Yeah, I know exactly why she reacted that way too. Because he was saying that she left him behind. Not only was like... her death was way too soon for him to be saying stuff like that too. Like she passed away so recently. And then Frey also had to give up her cat. And so she's kind of coming into this from both sides.
The next stage of the plan will require the townspeople to be evacuated to a
You
suitable...
talk by doing this.
That talking. Okay, yeah. Text to speech triggers with 100 bits. So anything above 100 bits, text to speech triggers. And also with resubscriptions and tips as well. Yeah. They all trigger the text to speech. I wish I could trigger it manually, but I don't have a way to do it. I'd be worse than you guys if I could trigger it manually.
What are you still doing in Sepal?
These guys keep
You will not
asking the same
escape Tanta
questions.
Sila's wrath, you know. Her enemies receive no quarter.
I'm gonna go
None.
straight to her.
Is she from Preynost? Seems rather keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
Just how powerful is Sila exactly?
She is the Tanta of strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds tricky to deal with.
Thanks,
And her
Stephanie. I
gifts
really
do not
appreciate
end
it.
there. She is a leader under whose unflinching discipline whole armies cower. Her mere presence on the battlefield is enough to strike terror into the hearts of her enemies.
I wouldn't say terror.
I get it. She's one stone-cold, badass bitch.
Exactly that. Why did she come after me? She probably felt threatened, I'm gonna say.
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a
Threatened.
threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because I walked over some imaginary line? Shit.
How much
should've
to
brought
sound
a
like
passport.
Deckard game?
There is no just
I wish I could do that.
when it comes to trespass on sacred ground, girl.
This is exactly
Especially
sacred
not
ground
when the
though,
ground
right?
in question belongs to one so powerful. It was your fault the city was attacked. Tanta Sila wished only to drive out the threat.
Sila did it. Wasn't us.
She clearly wasn't the only one.
What was she like? I mean, like, I still, like, I've said this so many times, I still need to figure out, like, we need to find out what changed them, because everything these guys have said, they've held the Tantas in this, like, incredibly positive light, like, they were pretty much the realm's saviors, and ever since this corruption took hold, which was, what, like, 20 years prior to this? Maybe even longer? They've kind of gone away to their, like, castles, essentially, and locked themselves away.
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself. Beneath that stern exterior lies a warmer heart. Her desire to protect the people of Athia.
Warmer heart?
This is what drives her.
Protect? Is that what you call smashing shit up
She
and
was
killing
doing
people?
the opposite.
What use is there in talking to one as corrupted as you?
Sorry I asked. Why do I even care who she is or who she used to be? She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Exactly. Upgrading a little bit, not much yet. I think we have the mana to upgrade again though.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all.
Maybe they stopped
You must go to her
investing in tram
and be punished for your
infrastructure.
crimes.
Oh, I'll go to her, all right.
I mean, I
And
feel
when
like that's
find her,
upset the Tantas, yeah.
she's dead.
It's true. Yeah, nice to see they're reasonable. These guys are very reasonable. I mean, like, maybe... We've got to be the first outsider that has come here in... Yeah, probably... I should probably save, shouldn't I? Second save slot, done. 2 saves, we're good to go. Hey, Tad, how's it going? What's going on? Corrupt people are never reasonable. I mean, if you look at it from, like, the perspective of these councilmen and councilwomen... so look at our map for a sec. I think that was another That's us. There's one more over here. There's an event off to our left-hand side. Oh, sorry, right-hand side. That's not the left, the other left. The right-hand side. Yeah, if you look at it from the perspective of these guys, by the sounds of things, travel hasn't been possible in Athia for the past 20 years. So for an outsider just to show up, like, that's gotta be a pretty big thing. Wait, good news, bad news? Go for it.
I haven't... I suppose you saw that. They just will not listen to me.
Something tells me he gets that a lot.
The children of Athia
It's the
place
second
no
time.
value on their education. None. The blame is not entirely theirs, of course. My teachings will not fill their bellies. Not today, at any rate. But if they do not learn to think of tomorrow, if they would only let me teach them. But no, they will not hear a word of it.
Can't really blame them. They've been through a lot.
None save dear
Especially
Olivia,
in the
that
last
is.
day.
Poor child. She at least was kind enough to listen. Had I only been able to teach her to read, I am sure her love of learning would have blossomed.
You mean
I
they
like
can't
this
even
guy.
read? Maybe you could, I don't know, start with some simple rhymes or something?
Yes. What a fine idea. I could certainly do worse than try. Thank you. The gift of wisdom is a precious one indeed.
I like
will
his hula hoop
experiment
hat
with
as
the method
well.
you suggest. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I really like that councilman. He is the only one who seems to be
Wandering
reasonable.
the city, dispensing insights, hither and yon. I may have to revise my opinion of you, Frey.
Thank
I
you,
wasn't
Cuff.
exactly trying to inspire the guy, but I'll take it.
Oh, Melbourne, Steffi. Yeah, Melbourne, Australia. So southeastern corner of the country. Quite a few hours south. The rib was the right sauce, but it wasn't toasted. I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. Not toasted, not a deal breaker. I still really enjoy it. Toasted is better. Like, the roll being toasted is better. But as long as the sauce is right, yeah, I'm happy. No, wet bread. Less happy. Okay, in that case, when I reheat it, I'll toast the bread. I'll just put it onto the grill when I reheat it. Hey, Nali, good morning. Hope you're having a nice start to the day. Welcome. He is too reasonable. He must be the big bad. Oh, well, I have my theories already. I won't say them, but I do definitely have some bad guy theories. Some antagonist theories, if you will. Maybe I'm just gonna be piecing it together as we, well, get little bits of the puzzle. More and more breadcrumbs. But I got my theories for sure. Really curious about this game. Yeah, Nalo, it's been really fun so far. We're about to do a story mission in
like
chapter 4, I think we're up to at the moment. So not too far in at the moment. And apparently Robian is around here somewhere. I need to take off the markers from my map, actually. Ah, he's literally right there. Actually, well, no, right there. Oh, there's, okay, it's a big search area. Hey, Max. Thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. It's a really long time. Thank you, thank you. The bad guy was the yeah, it's me, guys. I'm the bad guy. I was always the bad guy. All along. Alright, where is Robian hiding? Oh, hang on, maybe Scanned help? Someone I can talk to there. Oh, we found the food fields, the wheat fields. Hi, Frosty. Wait, what's... Oh, that was because I'm the bad guy? I mean, that's even an emote. Come on, that's gotta make sense,
What's going on
yeah?
here? So Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's, got himself a mite worked up.
Oh.
And the bloomers too! We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there...
Corruption?
...is our last fallow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust.
He'll be back to himself soon.
He's allowed
You keep telling yourself that.
I will.
Father! It's Odin.
Odin? Odin? My dear girl.
I'm glad that they accepted him back.
I cannot see you there. If you are here.
It's all right.
He's going to be
I will
making
take you
perfect
there,
sense, isn't he?
and we will be there together. Apologies.
He wants that tree gone really bad.
Hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please.
So, what you're saying is you won't get distracted. No promises.
Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure.
Flowers,
You
maybe?
won't. You have my word.
Oh, Autumn. I'm such a fool.
He's going to know something and not be able to...
You are no fool.
Convey it, to tell it.
I believe in you.
Hi, Evie. Yeah, PlayStation 5 is what we're playing on at the moment.
I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't.
Forspoken is also on
Now is our
PC as well.
chance.
Why is he being researched? Maybe
again,
because they
breaking
don't
the
want him to
law.
go through that.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
They're taking some of the sap, I think, from the tree. Yeah, really good,
Hey,
Alex.
Bob.
A few hours in now. It's been really
Strange
solid.
young girl from another world.
Yeah.
That's us.
I have your notes on the portals. The Tirana.
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly. Wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh.
Huh? Whoosh?
Okay, he
Whoosh,
remembers.
whoosh.
He remembers.
Yes, Voosh. I need to Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
Yeah, we've got protagonists now. We'll be fine.
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other.
Great
Maybe
thanks
both,
for answer.
maybe neither.
Alex, you're welcome.
Just to know.
Sounds
I'll answer
promising.
properly after this.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
I think he understands more than anyone realizes, honestly.
Come
Yeah,
on.
Bush.
Catch you guys later.
Proceed to Bush. Feel really sorry for this guy. So the reason that his face is like that, Evie, is because he was a scholar from, Sepul,
Cuff.
this area here, the city here, who wanted to try and research this like big corruption that was spreading across the land and just turning basically everyone and everything into zombies.
Made it. Feels
for
like
lack of a better term.
22 years Ali Pop Ali Wow Ali Doggo.
Ali Doggo. Raz. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. What's it like being stuck here for 2022? 22 years, my friend. Thanks for the 22 months, Raz. It's nice to see you. I doubt his ability to make her... you don't know whether we'll be able to whoosh. I don't know, I feel like by the end of this, we're going to have the power we need to get home. We're going to quantum leap our way back. But yeah, so he was a scholar. There was this big corruption that was spreading over the land, and he was going to go and research it and try and fix things. He went out into the big open world outside of Sepul, which is this like city that we're in at the moment. This was 20 years prior, and he just disappeared. He never returned. And everyone assumed that he was dead. We went out and explored outside the city because we're not affected by this corruption, whereas if like any of these guys, the Athians, step outside the city, they basically turn to zombies. So we stepped out of the city, we found him, and we brought him back. And for whatever reason, the corruption has halted on him, so it hasn't fully zombified him. He hasn't just been turned into a husk. We don't exactly know why, but that's why his face is kind of like half corrupted and crystallized and everything. The mighty Bush. Arcane, thanks for gifting that sub to the mighty Bush. Whoosh. Thank you so much, dude. You feel really bad for him? I don't think it's hard to look at. He's got sort of half crystal face. So yeah, he hasn't been turned into full husk, full zombie, full like mindless, just wandering, very angry human. Because that's all they are. They will attack other people on sight. He hasn't been turned into one of those. But he does have memory loss. He's not 100%, but at least he still has moments of lucidity as well. And I think in those moments of lucidity, he's going to be able to impart knowledge and information that other people don't know. That's going to end up helping Frey, I'm going to say. The bush gift, please. Alright, talk about Bob with Cuff.
Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
I don't think he is. Talk about Auden.
Strange how
The
Auden
lore in this
seems
has
to
been
love
really good
Bob
so far,
much.
Alex.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
So I don't think Cuff used to be a human because he's referring to humans as humans. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna remember that. Talk about Olivia.
Olivia. I hardly knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay.
Alright. Never mind. Thanks, Cuff.
Let us proceed to the archives, then.
Yeah,
in
the
the
voice
upper
acting
city,
is really
right?
clean. Wasn't looking, didn't notice it's from the game. Yeah. The voice work
Might
and the
I
performances
suggest
in this have
learning
been
a
really
little more
good.
about Scylla before we depart.
Learn a little bit more about Scylla. Do we have another area in the city to learn more about Scylla? Wait, to the library? Straight to the library. Do these guys actually have a library? I mean, they probably have an archive. Oh, we're supposed to go back up here. Yeah, to that big, like, monolithic building. Ooh, hello, Detour. Yeah, right. Okay, alright. Detour, if you say so. Yeah, Graham, we did. Quite a few months ago, too. Yeah, Bush. Steffi, this is Forspoken. It's a big open-world action RPG that came out on Tuesday, just gone. So it's been out for, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4 days? 4 days so far. And I've been looking forward to this game for like 2 years.
The city yet. How
So
are we
I've
to
been pretty
defeat an
excited for
enemy
this.
we know nothing of?
Wait, what's the voice? Oh, okay, so the voice that you hear is, if you have a look on our wrist there, see that really cool bracelet, the Van brace on our arm there? That's Cuff. He is a talking, sentient bracelet. No one else can hear him talking though, so it's only us. It's only us. PlayStation 5, Steffi. Yeah, it's only us. It's only us. So we kind of have to be careful a little bit and not to have full-on conversations with him with other people around because they just assume we're talking to ourselves. And when we first entered Sepul, the counselors thought that we were talking to demons. Because of course they did. Yeah, it's kind of cool. He is very cool. He is very, very cool. We met him and we were immediately transported to Athia, which is the realm that we're in now. The world that we're in now. We don't know if he was responsible for that or not, but it does line up. So far, we know that he wasn't always a cuff, he wasn't always a bracelet. One of, I think, the Taunters, I think he said, transformed him into that, so they changed him from whatever he was beforehand into, well, that bracelet that is now on her arm. And that is really all we know about him. Oh! Cat quest! Wait a minute, people have bracelets that don't talk to them? I know, right? It's a weird thought.
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
Alright, follow we will. Yeah, I've been waiting for this game since they dropped the trailer. Yeah, me too. I was so excited for this game from the first like Project Athia trailer, and I think that was about like 2 years ago. I am a very big fantasy nerd. I am also a very big fan. Oh no, did I? Okay, it's all good. All good. It's like, did I break it? Too many cats to chase. Yeah, I'm a very big fantasy nerd. I'm also a very big fan.
So this is where you were taking us.
Of games with really great magic systems and magic implementation. And this is that. The magic system is really cool. Even more cat.
You
Alright, we got another
on
pop-in.
purpose, didn't you?
He did. Chasing the Black and White Cat, part 2. This guy loves us. I'm gonna give him some pets. He deserves them. Is there a part 3 to this Black and White Cat?
Aw, aren't you just the cutest?
Yeah, Cisco runs incredibly well. Also, when you see like big combat situations with like a bunch of enemies, I'm still so impressed that there are so many particle effects happening, and the frame rate is consistent. Like, it just runs really well. We've got to get out to the big open world with some big particle effects, which I think we'll end up seeing on Monday, if we play this on Monday. Because once we get the second set of magic, which is what the demo sort of introduced you to, you get this cool, like, fire melee magic. Or at least it looks like fire melee magic. Oh, hang on, there was a, I think a chest over there too that I didn't get. Let me just grab that for a sec. Oh, it's outside, I think.
I like how you explain your
outside.
perspective of the game. Nice from you.
Aw, thanks, Alex. I mean, I don't know. I just, like, talk through my thoughts with you guys. I kind of do it automatically now. Is that weird? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so the fire magic, which I think is Silas magic, which I'm assuming we're gonna end up getting relatively soon because we're heading towards Silas soon. Once you start getting that magic, there are these massive particle effects that are just thrown into the air. And in big combat scenarios, in that demo at least, like, the frame rate was consistent. There were no, like, performance issues whatsoever. It just ran so well and looked so good. So, yeah, speaking from, like, a like, technology standpoint, really impressive stuff, at least in my opinion. Alright, let's get rid of this one. We've got another event down there. I think that's our last event. Yeah, it's our last event in the city. So I'll do that event, and then we'll head up to that main mission in the top of Sepul there. Yeah, it looks good, right, Steffi? On the contrary, it helps from people like me who want to buy it and want to know, yeah, more from it. If you're curious about Alex, there is a demo up on the PlayStation 5 store, and also on PC now. So yeah, if you're curious about it and want to see how the combat is, that demo gives you a pretty good idea of the combat. You don't get to see any story, so the game is more than just the demo. And the demo also throws you on, it seems like, quite a fair way into the story. So don't be, like, worried if, like, there seems to be a lot to wrap your head around, because the game introduces it very slowly and very gradually. But yeah, if you're curious, the demos are there, so you can always give those a try. Hello.
It's about Serobian.
Oh.
Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks.
Hey,
Had
please,
you
what's
not
up?
been here, who knows how many more would have suffered?
I could have done more.
She tried her best,
Please.
though.
I know you are in pain, but you must not lose heart. The bard
How
at the
many
square,
cats?
Wallace.
Zero
Do you know
in
him?
reality. Endless
He
in
may
this
be
game.
a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable. Perhaps a tune might do you good. Truly,
Oh, the
his
bard?
music has the power to soothe the soul.
That bard has only
Wait,
sung
you're not telling
about
me
death
she's-
and destruction.
Really? That foppish nonsense?
So, Milia, are you Wallace's girlfriend, admirer, fangirl? Admirer? Are you an admirer?
No, I am nothing of the sort. His music gives me a certain courage, that's all.
kind of the point of music
I
too.
sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
It is definitely very
You plan
much
to
like an
face Tanta
isekai,
Sila,
yes.
do you not? Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors.
Not anymore.
Though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride. Take care. She is not to be trifled with.
I like how just in one fell swoop she pretty much just alienated all of her followers.
Dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
They're allowed to be in a corny romance novel. How many hours in? We've been live for 6 hours. It doesn't feel like 6 hours. We've been live for 6 hours tonight, or today, I guess. And we've just been taking things pretty slowly, so I've been making sure that before we leave Sepul, we've been doing all the side quests and, well, doing everything we can before progressing the story. Because this is the type of game where I don't want to miss any world building or any lore. I want to experience this world. I want to spend time in this world. And I want to know what Luminous have built for us. So I didn't want to miss any content, so... Lots of side missions, lots of, well, detours are what they're called, but lots of detours. Good detours. And I think that's all in Sepul. That one's outside. And yeah, okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Start progress time. Yeah, on PlayStation 5, Alex. This is running in performance mode as well, because you've got a couple of, yeah, a couple of options. So there's a quality focus mode, there's a ray tracing mode, and a performance mode. So ray tracing and quality I think are at 30 frames, and performance is at 60. Don't want to pray right now, but there is a quest around here somewhere. Oh, it's down here. I went too far. No, go back, go back, go back. I don't want to pray right now. Thank you. I'll move away. Thank you. Saw my cats on YouTube. My cats have never been on YouTube. Who's pretending to be my cats? Oh, it's in here. Okay, so the lower levels of the mausoleum. Someone is pretending to have my cats.
Huh.
I do love shiny puddles, it's
These are
true.
the archives.
I'm also very used to 60 frames now.
Whoa!
Oh.
What is this? And who are you?
A book.
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is.
There are definitely monsters.
You don't look like an archivist.
Hey Jason,
You don't
what's
look
up?
like a
Thanks for the
hero.
follow.
That's because I'm not.
I'll show
I
you
used
some
to be a
monsters in a bit.
blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
I like this archivist already.
In this town, batshit crazy.
Yeah, the salty archivist.
Okay, so
I
how
like
do you
her.
go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
Thanks.
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Silas Castle.
Oh, handy.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Yes. Yes, Frey is the protagonist.
You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's
Sure,
Frey,
Hattie.
and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second
I got
thoughts
vines,
about this.
though.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading.
Is the corruption linked with the Tantas?
I doubt you'll actually succeed.
Well, then I guess we'll just have
Before
to
you
surprise
go,
her.
I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
I mean, thanks for the help, though. The floor plan of Preynost Castle Joe gave to Frey was originally drafted as the castle was being built, and as such may not be an exact representation of its final layout. The stronghold looks to be nigh on impenetrable, with walls capable of keeping almost any enemy at bay, although interestingly a narrow passage appears to lead from the walls right to the throne room at the castle's heart. Alright. Why would they build a passageway like that? Like an escape tunnel? For as long as anyone can remember, our land has been ruled over by the Tantas, blessed be their names. It is not for us to know how their powers came to be. We need only give thanks to the countless occasions on which they have delivered us from catastrophe. Greatest and most notable among such acts of deliverance being their purge of the nefarious Redig. They deserve nothing less than our unquestioning love and respect, for it is they who make us Athian. Wonder if Redig's the dragon.
So they used to rule Athia, and people used to like them.
Yes, although
More
you'd never
cogs
guess
turning.
that now.
Got theories. Got theories about Redig. Got theories. I want to talk to you guys about them, but at the same time I also don't want to talk to you guys about them, in case they're right. Without warning, our former protectors became our oppressors. The difference in their conduct was stark and perplexing. They were aggressive, hateful, warped mockeries of their former selves. Tantas, Scylla, and Prav suddenly trusted no one, going so far as to intentionally harm innocents. Tantas, Cinta, and Olus vanished entirely, abandoning their subjects to the encroaching corruption. This is the sad state of Athia today, a land governed by no one and ruled by nothing but fear. Yeah, so there was something that triggered that, but we don't know what.
People. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
Doesn't mean they're spoilers, really. Yeah, but I also don't want you guys to have the same cogs turning. Just in case we piece things together.
Intriguing story, nice. Well, I will check it out. Thanks for the
hanging out,
gameplay
Alex.
and the nice comments. You have a
Aw.
good stream. Have a good night. Smile PD here are 3:48
It's
a.m.
almost 4 a.m. Alex, please get some rest, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a really nice weekend. I might catch you again soon. Thank you so much for the bits as well. But yeah, please go get some rest at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't let me keep you awake. Have a good one, dude. I'll catch you soon. And my beat 'em ups. Well, yes, my name is Wood from Beat 'em Ups. No, but I'm a good friend with Wood. We've known each other for like, oh gosh, like over 10 years, over a decade now. It's been a very long time. Basically forever at this point. As the corruption continued to ravage our lands, robbing us of food, our homes, and even our lives, we prayed for the Tantas to save us, as they have saved Athia so many times before. And yet, even as we trembled with fear, the cognizance told us that we could not bring ourselves to believe, what we could not bring ourselves to believe, that the corruption was coming from the very castles of the Tantas themselves, and that our former protectors may be the source of the blight that assailed us.
Wait,
I don't think it's going to be that
was
simple.
The Tantas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
I love how we always say these are what games are now and talking about games in the past and games up to present day. So many are just tech marvels or innovative in other ways. I love where we are gaming wise, me too. Like I was talking to you guys about this. Oh man, like it doesn't feel like that long ago actually. The fact that when I was a kid I was playing a game where...
Let's see. A study of miracles.
Hold that thought.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful.
Yeah, Cuff can see, AV. Spellcraft challenges. You can find the details of challenges through which Frey's spells can be improved in ancient books dotted around Athia. Pick a spell, accept the related challenge, and meet the conditions in order to upgrade that spell. You can check on all the challenges you've undertaken in the magic section of the menu. Cool. Okay, so we're not limited then. Spellcraft shot. Attack enemies while performing magic parkour. Boost damage and purple magic. Oh, +1. Cool. Alright. Accept. I will very much accept that challenge. Thank you. Because I think I can do
I
that.
wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, we don't know how
Yeah,
Cuff sees, he
maybe.
just sees though.
I could use the help.
It's pretty cool here. Almost 4 o'clock, so I've made some hot cocoa. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late, Jerry. It's nice to have you here so late though. Yeah, what I was saying before. I feel like it was pretty recently I was saying how when I was a kid I remember playing this flight sim game where literally all it was just like flying a plane and you could get like shot out of the sky, right? I would play that game for hours and I used to sit there thinking like how cool would it be if like when you're about to get shot down, like you could eject if you were about to get shot down and you survived. If you were in the plane when the plane got shot down, you got I think like a Medal of Honor or something like that. But yeah, like you could eject from the plane and I was sitting there playing this game as a kid and I have vivid memories of this, right? Where I just wanted to be able to like eject from the plane and then like run around on the ground and just like go and get another plane and fly in the air again, right? I was like, how cool would it be if I could like explore just the world below this plane? And now that's just a standard thing in games. That's just what games are. And this, like, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. This was like 1998, probably. Maybe like 1999. I guess that was a long time ago, but like, we have come a really long way in, comparatively speaking, not a very long period of time. Hey, Beck, what's up? Welcome. And is it Evelina? Evelina as well. Hi, welcome too. The locked labyrinths. Perhaps one of Athia's greatest mysteries is the truth behind the locked labyrinths found all across the land. It is not known precisely what magic keeps them sealed. The Tantas may well have locked them themselves, as they are the only ones who have ever been known to enter. Hi, us now too. They are rumored to be the treacherous places guarded by terrifying beasts. As for what these beasts may be trying to protect, legend has it that the ancient relics lie in the bowels of each one, alongside writings left by the first Tanta herself.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. Guess we could keep an eye out.
Same experience here. So much has
So
changed in just,
the
yeah, like
Tantas had
20-ish years,
superpowers
right?
that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something
They were the good guys.
changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any
you.
sense. Why would they just go crazy like that?
Maybe shy?
That's enough for now.
Maybe.
Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart.
Alright, let's get out of here. Been liking for a while. I want this game really badly. It is really good so far. Evelina, have you played the demo yet? Because the demo's up. Demo's on PlayStation and PC now. PlayStation 5 and PC. So if you have access to it, it's really fun in the meantime. Yeah, demo's on both. The PC demo was added on Tuesday. Where do I find the demo? PlayStation Store for PlayStation. If you just type in Forspoken, it should come up, I think. You might need to go into like the pre-order, or the, not pre-order, but the like buy links. There's usually a drop down and you can usually go to demo there. So that's on PlayStation 5. If you're on PC, I downloaded it through Steam. So if you just type Forspoken, you can see the demo. Yeah, the PC demo is only added on Tuesday, so on launch day, I'm pretty sure. It was earlier this week. Prior to that, the PlayStation 5 demo was the only one. Is it Soul, maybe?
Anything
Maybe
else
Soul
you
or
need to
SA.
do
Hi.
before we leave?
Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
No, I'm gonna take my time. New details now available. Open the main menu and check the map. Let's see what's around here. Map. There's one in the lower section. There's an event down there. I feel like that event was the... Maybe that's actually speaking to the archivist. Let's go back up there really quickly. I promised you guys we'd get back out to the open world. Oh, Soul, like that. Hi, Soul. Sorry, I'm really great with handles, as you can probably tell. Nice to have you here. Already answered. Wait, she isn't? Ah! No. No, wouldn't I have friends? No, the wonderful Kim is Wood's wife. I love Kim to pieces. Haven't been able to see those guys in years and I miss them dearly. They are both absolute sweethearts.
Oh, I meant to say, that was good. What you did for Robian. Haven't seen
glad I
more
could
than that
help.
happy in a long time.
You two friends?
She tells me things. She's been coming here ever since she could read. She told me all about you. So, which is it? Do you want to go home? Or do you want to be a hero?
I want to go home, the sooner the better. I want Sailor to pay. I want Sailor to pay, let's be honest here.
Doesn't matter what you want now.
Oh yeah? How do you figure?
The people have decided to
Sailor to
believe
pay.
in you, so you better not let them down. Now clear off. I've got things
Is
to
it
do.
Harvey, maybe? Hey Harvey, what's up?
Huh?
It's weird playing
What's
yourself
this?
in a game. I like that they're going to be referring to, oh, a nugget, a metallic remnant of some long since rusted human implement or other. This material itself shows no physical signs of the break's influence, but it's actually been imbued with powerful magic, making it a very useful crafting material.
The sly old devil must have
say
slipped
shy
it
a
in there
lot.
when you weren't looking.
I still got to play that. I'm really excited for that too. Palermo! Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Got homework due today. I hope I haven't distracted you.
Ali, I have homework due today. I always wait till the last minute, ha. I so would make a bet you were the student who did everything super early, ha. I will probably take a nap when I get home first,
No.
though. I'm totally not buying Dead Space.
Hey, fun fact about me. Yeah, I was never the student to do everything early. I was the complete opposite. I would try to get work done early and then something would always get in the way. I feel like I'm better now. I'm much better now. But when I was in high school and university, I would try and get the work done really early, but for whatever reason, work would always pile up and I would end up doing it really late. But I'd always get it done. I'd always give myself enough time to get it done. Now, I like to be really prepared though. I have matured in my old age. Like a fine wine. Or a terrible vinegary wine. Take your pick. Allie the procrastinator. I wasn't procrastinating though. I just could never get the work done that quickly. Maybe it's because I've always been a perfectionist. It's probably that. And I feel like I just know myself well enough now to be able to work around that more than I used to be able to, at least.
What's the matter,
Hey,
Bob?
Cleves, what's up? Nice to see you.
It was here. I know it was. Here, and then it disappeared. Yes,
9 o'clock.
it was no small thing. Not to me. No bauble. No. Certainly no trifle.
So he's lost something important? Sorry, my gibberish is patchy.
Maybe I can find it
seems
though.
like it. Guess we better help him find it.
What? Why?
Never
not?
know. Might have something to do with the
Hey T,
Tirana.
how's it going?
I suppose. Just don't forget what you're actually meant to be doing.
Wonder where he lost whatever it was.
Well,
Robian's
you did
treasured
get in a bit of a
memories.
scuffle with those guards.
Good point.
Good point.
Let's head back over
Wait.
there and take a look.
Okay, I need to stop saying the game's lines before the game says it, or as the game says it. I need to stop doing that. Again. Guys, okay, I can't help it, alright? I can't help it. Alright, do we have, oh, it's over here. Yeah, alright, so that's the tree that he was trying to attack before. Take this being one step ahead always. Wait, me just like saying the game's lines before the game says the game's lines? I did that earlier too. I was like, this is the last bastion of civilization, and then like 10 minutes later the game was just like, this is the last bastion of humanity, and I was like, I said that. used those exact words. They just replaced civilization to humanity. I said the Bastion thing. I was like, how did I do that? We're on the same wavelength, the game and I, clearly. Don't stop, I think it's great. I don't know how I do it, Cass. I don't know. Perform the scan. Ooh, there's a hidden thing. You have successfully read the game's mind, child. And I'll do it again too, don't think that I won't. Also, how do I juggle so many games at the one time, plebes? Wanna know my secret? I really don't. I just like to think that I have time for every single game. And, well, I end up playing like a dozen games at the one time. That's my secret. No, next gen, we're still going with that too.
You're one of the guards from before,
yet.
right?
I don't think we're even halfway through.
Oh. You're the one who was with Orden.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah. So Robian, he didn't drop anything when you were restraining him, did he?
Not that I remember. I did see him coming this way from the upper city a little while back, though. Maybe someone he passed along the way saw something.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright, so we're gonna have to check the other part of the city.
That, you know?
Let's give her like a 20-year window, guys. Oh, with my backlog, I'm gonna need more time than that.
Should have been Tanta Cinta, but he was the only other person she would have trusted to do it. Now look at him.
Are you gonna play a controller as well? How do I play?
Talking your ear off.
There should be a tutorial when you start the demo.
Here. Take this.
The one thing what did he end up giving us?
Thanks for bringing him back to us.
Glad I could help.
Sure. People sure love Bob, huh?
Yes, although I still struggle to picture the old him.
I don't. The lost property doesn't appear to be in the Grove. Try searching the upper city. Alright. Let's see whereabouts in the upper city. Let's get rid of the waypoint. Oh, up there. Yeah, I know where that is. At least I think so. What was I going to say? I was going to say a thing, and then I got distracted. I have not gotten a single Korok seed yet, but there's still time. There's still time. Have a really nice night, Plum, if you're heading out. Hope the homework goes well. Hope school goes well. Hope work has gone very quickly tonight. I'll catch you on the other side of the weekend, dude. Have a good rest tonight. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. So Evelina, about the demo. So the demo gives you a pretty good idea of the combat in the game, and the traversal doesn't give you any real sense of the story. So they haven't like spoiled any story sections or anything in the demo. So treat the demo as like an example of combat and traversal, and maybe some of the activities that you can do in the wide open world. But the full game story and interactions with people, are also obviously in the full game, and those are absent in the demo. Yeah, the backlog's looking a little significantly, or substantially generous, did you say? Oh, generously substantial. Substantially generous, I guess they both work. Generously substantial, you could say that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games sitting on my desk here. I've got about 20 3DS games sitting in a drawer next to me. What else do I have? I've got a couple games sitting over in a drawer over here. I don't even want to think about the number of games sitting behind me and in the cupboard over here. And then there are some in my lounge area as well. So, look, I got plenty for a rainy day. Plus all the games I have digitally as well. So, including Forspoken. So, yeah, I've got quite a couple. Quite a few. I'm really enjoying it so far, MX. Yeah, I've been having a really good time with it. So we are... about like 6.5 hours in. I've been taking it pretty slowly. Done a lot of story, because I've been really enjoying the lore in this. And the combat and the traversal are really fun. But yeah, if you're curious about the game, there is a demo. There's a demo at the moment. Being entirely transparent, this game was provided, the copy of the game was provided by Square Enix, very kindly. And today's stream is sponsored by Square Enix as well. But even if that hadn't been the case, I still would have been playing it. because I've been really looking forward to this game since it was initially announced, so I'm pretty keen for it. Oh, did I miss something? Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, hold that thought. Hold that
You didn't
thought.
see Robian around here, did you?
Robian Keen? Yes, he was pottering about the place not so long ago, in fact. Looking for something, if I'm not mistaken. Then he seemed to have some sort of brainwave and wandered off.
I think the demo is there.
Rather put me in mind of the old days, I must say. He used to pace back and forth like a madman when he had something on his mind. Walked holes in many a carpet.
Guess you knew him pretty well.
You could say that, yes. He was something of a mentor of mine. It's a dreadful shame, him having lost his memory to the corruption, but I hold him in the highest regard nonetheless.
These guys still respect him.
Thanks
That's
for sharing.
good.
Seems the old man still commands a fair amount of respect.
Yep,
even now.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. Guess he's given a lot for these people.
Doesn't appear to be in the upper courtyard or upper city. Try searching the lower city. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's find his gear. Yeah, so the only thing I can think of, because I only have PlayStation Plus, like not any of the like upper tiers of membership, just sort of the base PlayStation Plus. Sometimes when you're searching for demos, they won't automatically come up. You need to go into the game's category or like the game's page. Press on the little like 3 dots drop down, and the demo is sometimes listed in there because I've gotten yeah, tripped up by like not being able to find demos, and they've been hiding in the drop down because I don't think this is a demo that is locked to premium PlayStation Plus, like, or a PlayStation Plus membership. I could be wrong, but it's definitely worth checking. So yeah, have a look to see if it's in that sort of like 3 dots drop down, like under the more. And it might be there, I hope it is. Awakening, have a really nice night. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good weekend too, I'll catch you soon. Are the graphics, demographics the same as the full game? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I haven't done a direct comparison or anything between the demo's presentation and the full game's presentation, but they like appear to be roughly about the same. Yeah, I haven't noticed any sort of like massive differences.
Excuse me, miss?
Hello? Oh, over here. Hello. Yeah, performance mode is where you get the 60 frames. Yes, that's right. So there are 3 different like graphics modes on PlayStation 5. So you've got performance mode, which is what we're playing in at the moment, which is the 60 frames mode. Quality, which is quality focused, and ray tracing,
Mom,
which adds ray tracing.
your request for a new warehouse is ready. We followed the specific instructions which said, storage for games. Whatever that means. Sending you coordinates soon. Andy,
Thanks,
out.
Andy.
All fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Just, supposed to be on the down low, Andy. The game's warehouse supposed to be on the down low. Andy from the Syndicate, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you so much. And for organizing the game storage. Oh, it's Hachi, you heading out?
You know the funny old man, don't you?
Oh, you are.
you mean Bob?
He...
Need to get some sleep before work today. It's 5 o'clock. Please get some sleep, Itachi. I hope I haven't kept you up, like, most of the night. I know, why's the game got to be so good that time goes by so fast? Dude, we've been live for 6.5 hours and it does not feel like it's been 6.5 hours. Yeah, not even a little bit.
dropped this earlier and walked off without noticing.
I'm just like, I'm so focused on the lore at the moment,
I've
too.
been looking for this, I think. Thanks.
Okay, what if I go and stretch like really quickly? This weathered medical textbook has clearly seen a lot of use over the years. The writing is still just about legible, but it's largely incomprehensible to anyone unfamiliar with the field of medicine. Judging by the bookmarks sandwiched between its pages, Robian was reading about contagious diseases and how to prevent their spread. Given how much he cares for the people of Sepol, it seems likely he was trying to apply his knowledge to finding a cure for the break. So he's viewing it as an infectious disease. It doesn't count, it's too late now. Well, maybe I can just do a really quick stretch. Hi, Coffee, what's up? And also, mate, welcome. I can't say mate properly, so I apologize in advance. Also, Villain, welcome to. Cold, hi. Joshin, welcome. I have missed so much. Hi, guys. And also, I need to like move in for this one. I'm gonna say Ali. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're all having a really good day. So, Ali, what does your title about the world mean? King, are you at all familiar with Pierce Brosnan's run of James Bond films?
I can barely even make out the words.
Luckily, the words are none of our concern. Can we hurry up and get it back to him?
Yes, we can get it back to him. Yeah, King, how much do you know about Pierce Brosnan's run of James Bond films? Just wondering. Oh no, there are ads, really? I don't know whether King heard me. That's when you know you're old. Did you know you can hurt yourself when stretching? I messed up my shoulder somehow and I couldn't do anything for a day. You know when you know... The point that I realized that I had to be... Like, I had to start being more careful. I woke up and I leant down to grab something from a cupboard. And I twinged my back and it hurt for 2 days. And, like, that was the first time, right, where... Like, I literally was like, ow. Ow, and I was like, so that's why people do this. That's why they grab their lower back. I understand all of a sudden.
I could really go for a Mexicana pizza with extra ham, bacon and salami.
That sounds really good, Forsy. I could go for that right now too. Yeah, it's called the 30s. No, I don't want it to be my 30s. Forsy, that sounds really good. I've got a Red Rooster Ripper sub, chili garlic aioli Ripper sub for dinner. I'm gonna have to reheat it. But my housemates got Ripper subs, so, and also I think chicky nuggies. So the nuggies that we were talking about earlier are happening tonight too, I think. Forsy, thank you so much for the tip, dude. I really appreciate it. Okay, King. Sorry about the ads. So I actually had a question in response to your question about the title. How much do you know about Pierce Brosnan's run of James Bond films? If you did answer the question, yeah. I answered your question with another question, which was that question, that how much do you know about Pierce Brosnan's run of James Bond films? That question. And I'll just sit here and wait. Oh, when was that? You okay now? That was probably about 6 months ago. I got out of bed and I was like, yeah, ready to face a new day. And I went to do my skincare routine in my bathroom. And then I went down to, like, my bathroom, like, cupboards are lower. And so I was like, okay, let me just grab the first part of my skincare. I'll grab this. And I went to grab it and I was just like, ow. What did I do? I moved. I didn't move, like, just in any weird way. I just went to bend. And I was like, that didn't feel good. And I still grabbed it. And then I was like, okay, that's all right. I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. And so I was waiting for my back to get better. And I was like, okay, I think I'll be okay now. I'll just try and bend down again. And I was just like, oh, nope, this is my range of motion. I was like, I could go from standing to, like, there. That was my range of motion. And so for the entire day, and a little bit the next day, like, I did gentle stretches to try and stretch it out a little bit. But if I wanted to try and put something in our dishwasher, I was just like, plate, and then just, like, drop. Like, straight up just drop into dishwasher. And I just had to hope that it went in the right place. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's the point where I was just like, wow, I'm not a young person anymore. Oh, you know, Zero, okay. Okay, so... there is a film in Pierce Brosnan's run of James Bond films called The World Is Not Enough. That's the title of the film. It's a good film, you should watch it, if you like James Bond or spy movies. But yeah, it's called The World Is Not Enough. And I realized this morning that the word enough sounds very similar to a cuff. And because Cuff is our companion in this, I was like, the world is not a cuff. Perfect.
Damn, getting old. Any slight movement will mess up our joints.
Yep.
I stretched my back slightly and boom, neck and back are killing me.
Oh, dude, if I sleep weird now, if I just, like, if I do some sort of weird contorting move in my sleep and I end up sleeping with my neck just like bent slightly in the wrong direction, I feel it the next day. My body's just like, you have made a grave mistake and you shall be punished.
Hey, Bob. The thing you were looking for. It was
Got
this
your
book,
book.
right?
You get cramps in your legs while on on the
Seemingly
bed these
not.
days?
For real? But I went all over to find this thing.
Father, Oh,
one sec.
Sorry. Were you two in the middle of something?
No, all good.
I was trying to give him
I
a
found
book.
this when I was tidying up.
A bookmark?
I made it for him when I was little. I drew us all on it. Father, Mother, and there's me.
You found it at last. My heart, my past, found it. Thank you,
Aww.
my dear darling
That's
girl.
what he lost? Hey, Tim.
Better leave him to
Thanks
it.
for the folly. Now, what was I saying before? Robian's treasured memory is completed, so he didn't want the book, he wanted the bookmark that was probably in the book. Checks watch
I'll never stop
any
thinking
minute
about
now.
Auden that whole time, huh?
I'm getting there. I'm getting
Pity
there.
to think
Don't
that
worry.
he might still
I'm
forget
getting
her
there.
after all he's been through.
I hope he doesn't. A bookmark Auden made for her parents as a child. It features a drawing of the Keene family as well as a heartfelt "I love you" scrawled on the back. While the many years that have passed since its creation have left it somewhat discolored, it's in remarkably good condition for its age, probably due to its the painstaking care in which it has been treated. Aww. That's really wholesome. Like, that's really wholesome. Alright, whereabouts is this? Also, hi Aries. Hello. I'm scrolling and I'm catching up. One of your favorite games as far as innovation goes was Steel Battalion. The control back then was really cool tech. Was Steel Battalion that Xbox, like the original Xbox game that had that giant, like mech controller? Like that was only used for Steel Battalion? You had to learn, yeah, every button and every function, and you had like the eject. I think you had like the eject underneath the, like the safety switch, I think that's one. The manual was key to learning everything, and skimming through it would not help you. It was considered a hardcore game. Definitely left a mark in gaming. I think that's the one, yeah? Yeah, that's the one. It's so cool. I don't know whether it ever released here. And if it did, I'm not sure if we ever got the controller for it. Although, could you play it without the controller? Like that big, giant, like, hulking controller. It's really cool. Hey, King, thanks for the follow. Makes sense. Definitely gonna watch the movie. Oh, tonight then? Yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, I was trying to think the last time I had a chance to watch any of Pierce Brosnan's Bond films. I could not tell you. Oh, there's another one down here. Event. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I watched one of those films. And yeah, I really liked them. I remember having nothing but good memories of those films. And it's been years since I've had a chance to watch them. Like, such a long time. So many good movies, so many good games, so many good TV shows. So little time.
I still haven't thanked you properly, have I?
No need. We had a deal.
Yes, the journals for my father's notes on the Tirana. The thing is, you've brought me so much more than a few journals. Truly, Frey. Surely there must be something I can do. Come on, anything.
Okay, you could make me something? Can't remember the last time I had a home-cooked meal.
Oh,
She's like, oh, I can't cook.
What?
Oh, nothing. A promise is a promise. Now, let's see.
Her cooking skills are going to be about as good as mine, right? Which is to
You
say,
could have said
0.
something, you know? I'm kind of surprised, though. You always struck
Accurate to
me
me.
as Little Miss Perfect.
Sadly not, as you can see.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. Everything on the table is burnt to a crisp. Well, you went to all the trouble, here goes nothing. I don't think I can eat it. Looks delicious, chow time. I'm gonna say looks delicious, chow time. I'm gonna be supportive.
What?
Looks really good.
The crispier the better, if you ask me. Brings out all the flavor.
Charcoal is a flavor.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Frey.
See, she
You're too
appreciates
kind,
it.
really.
She appreciates it.
Sorry, again. Hey,
Nah,
I'm
good
the
meal,
one
good
who
meal.
asked you to cook. And besides, I had fun.
Me too.
Go for the second
How about
one.
we just make it a drink next time?
I'd like that.
That was just like the one that's like, I can't eat this. I'm not eating this. She was so nice. She gave us burnt. Look, that's just charred. It's not burnt. Ord may be talented at many things, but cooking isn't one of them. Yep, I know that feeling well. She did once enjoy being in the kitchen, but the less than enthusiastic reactions to her creation seemed to have dampened her enthusiasm over time. It's not entirely her fault, though. Her mother was a very practical woman, and not given to enjoyment of things for their own sake. Hardly an inspiring start for a budding culinary artiste. She did a great job.
So you're braver than me.
Thanks,
I
Garth.
would have given it to the poor girl straight.
No.
I wouldn't feed this disaster to my worst enemy. Something along those lines.
Believe me, I was close.
Nah, she did great. She did a good job. Oh, have I messed up the... Oh no, we're good, we're good. Just took it a second. I was like, have I messed up the game's exposure for a second? No, we're all good, we're all good. Good thing the main character wasn't Gordon Ramsay. I'm sure he would have been very appreciative, because Gordon Ramsay is known for his kind compliments to budding chefs. The funny thing is, I think Gordon Ramsay would actually be a really supportive guy. Like, I think if someone actually showed enthusiasm for cooking, I'm pretty sure he would actually be pretty supportive. I think he probably just plays it up a whole bunch for the camera and that's it, because that was kind of his brand for a long time. But in reality, I think the dude would actually be pretty nice and pretty supportive. Yeah, he's a really nice dude. Yeah, I think he would be. I get that impression from him. And I think, like, that sort of, like, mean this is rubbish, like, type
miss!
personality was seriously just for the show.
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
Oh, it's the phone.
Oh, you mean
a
this?
phone. Hey, Broken, what's up? And
What is
Sir,
that?
is it? Or Siru?
It's called
Maybe?
a smartphone.
Thanks for the follow, too.
How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I got Sir, did I really?
Drawings of the outside in books.
It's actually a big surprise.
Could you bring us pictures?
Oh, this is the
I don't
picture
see why not.
signations.
Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
So this is when those points of interest around the world are going to show up.
Okay,
He's
so
genuinely
maybe
been
not worth crap.
Genuinely been really nice and helped a lot of people. Think he gets really frustrated at times though? Probably. I mean, maybe it's more so if there are like accomplished chefs who are making mistakes that they really shouldn't be making, maybe the frustration comes in then, but even still, I think the guy would just be a really supportive dude. Photo spots. Take pictures of the photo spots marked on the map so you can show them to the children back in Sepal. The more pictures you take, the more photo mode features. Ooh, you'll unlock. I like
Not
that.
really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
Alright, let's see what else I've missed. New perspectives. Wait, detours? Did someone say detour? Oh, there's a new detour. Right there. There's a detour. You have to go do it. So close, yet so far. Alright. Oh, is it a cat? Even better. On the VR side of gaming, things have gotten even more innovative. I know you said you wanted to, but once you get the opportunity... Yeah, Alex. Play Alex. I really want to, yeah. I said it again. What they've done with the game is the VR standard so far, in my opinion. Yeah.
A cat.
Yeah, it's supposed to be incredible.
What's the plan then?
I think I have friends who have it. I honestly think I have friends who have it, but I just haven't tried it. I haven't played VR in years, like years and years. Alright, little dude, where are we going? Okay, he's going around in a circle. That's totally fine. Come on, little dude. Let's go. I like this little grey cat. He's very cute. While we're chasing the cat, he leads us to treasure here. He leads us to these like little dolls called poppets. And those poppets end up being traded for like unique items. So, very much worthwhile. Show them cat videos and memes. She's like bound to have a picture or like videos of her cat on her phone, surely. Although
for me,
she would want to probably save battery. Okay, I gotta pat him first though. Okay, he gets a pat. It makes you realize how if you were transferred into a fantasy world, you could easily make unlimited energy with like, what is lightning slime? What? Okay, important question. Where does one find lightning slime exactly? The cat does want us to get some exercise because we've been in support for too long. Is that another one? Like right there? There's one like, I don't know whether that's a detour. There is a detour. There's a detour right in front of where we need to go. Last detour, then we're out in the open world again. Oh, it's the kids. Oh, they want the pictures.
I can't wait to see what the rest of Athia looks like.
That's a good point actually, because they wouldn't have seen outside the city. Through lightning stands, of course. Okay, I still need to take this many pictures. 6. Oh. Hope you can use magic to power the phone at some point. Me too. I do wonder how she's gonna charge her phone. It's either that or it's like old school Nokia, which like an oath of vengeance. Where the phone battery lasts like literally forever. We're getting a lot of experience, and I also have enough mana for us to unlock some more spells now too.
Are you ready then?
Pretty.
Yeah.
I think
Time
so.
to go kill that bitch.
Oh, she is upset. She's a little upset. Locations marked on Orden's map have been added to the world map. That's how far it is? The depths of corruption, Praenost. Fort Praenost? Praenost Castle ramparts, eliminate the enemy. Dude, this map is huge. Praenost Castle? Wait. Frey's journey to Silas Castle.
It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
Over there?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map.
I love a big map. Hang on, let's have a look at this. I should probably stretch really quickly in a sec too. Alright, so that is all of Sepul, which is that city we were just in then. So we need to go all the way over here. Oh, it's not actually too far. And also all the way over here. There is a lot to explore here. I was not expecting it to be this big. That's huge. Hang on, is this the entire map, I wonder? Or I think we can zoom out again. Okay, so we're in this section here. We're in moving towards Praenost, I think. Yes, we're moving towards Praenost. Avalay or Avalet is huge. Look how big Visoria is. And Janoon. Dude, this game is massive. You need some rollerblades or something? Oh, we've got one better. We don't need rollerblades and we can do this. We've got magic parkour. So we run like this. And we travel actually pretty dang quickly. I was gonna find us a place to relax for a sec so I can go and stretch really quickly. Yes, yeah, PlayStation 5. I should probably put that in the title. But PlayStation 5 in performance mode. Wait, there's more spicy? More spice? Really? Did I miss the spice? Can I have a look at the spice, or was it spoiler spice? Yeah, we move really quickly, Saru. Hey James, what's up? Is it James? Yeah, I think it's James. Hi James. And also Papa. Hi, you're welcome. And Broken. And Zirkus? Zirkus I think it is as well. Hi! Hope you guys are having a really nice night so far. Oh, it's not a. It was low effort, really? Oh. That wasn't creative. Guys, we need creativity. Creativity is the key. Took you 11 hours to get from the start of the game down to the circle halfway to Preynos Castle because I basically collected every bit of mana, treasure, and map icon on the way to several other directions. Dude, that's literally going to be me. That's going to be the stream. I hope you guys realize that. Oh, it was grammatically incorrect, Spice. A little bit. Alright, sit tight for like a couple minutes, guys. I'm just going to really quickly stretch my legs because I want to play some more of this. I'll give you guys some lo-fi for a couple minutes. I'm gonna stretch really quickly and be really responsible, and I will be right back in like about 3 minutes. Good stretch, but quick stretch. Enjoy the scenery in the meantime. I'll be right back. Alright, responsible streamer is responsible. I stretched. And now back to the video game. More video game. What did I miss? What'd you guys get up to while I was stretching? Hey Slim, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Also, Arcane, thanks for gifting a sub to Free Bits Baby. Thanks for gifting a sub to Free Bits Baby for the 2nd month as well. Their 2nd month subscription. Free Bits Baby. That's never not going to be funny. Stork as well, welcome. Hope you're having a good night tonight or a good day today, depending on where you are. Thank you so much for the follow. Allie, going until like 6 o'clock for you, no sleep for you. Jerry, I don't want to keep you up all night though. I'm just really enjoying the game. I just want to play more of this. We've been playing so much story content. I wanted to explore a little bit of the world with you guys before I finish up for the day. I imagine every fantasy game has like a lightning slime and an ice slime or a fire slime, some enemy type. I haven't found any slimes so far. I'm not sure if they're in this world. You may see a particular icon at some point you should go to. Okay. Alright. Okay, keep an eye on some points of interest. You might have to be slightly more specific. Raz, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Saru. Saru, enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely or don't, up to you. Raz, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey Link, what's up? Nice to see you. Alright, let's pick a... Oh, I want to show you guys the photos. Yeah. Alright, photo is down here. It's only 300 meters away, so we should be all good. I think I can superhero land down here. Yeah. Let's go. Josh, I'm really enjoying it so far. We're like 7 hours into this game so far. Up to chapter 4. And I'm really enjoying the story. I like the world, the combat's great, the traversal is fun. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Full disclosure, this copy was provided by Square Enix, and they are sponsoring the stream very kindly today. But even if that wasn't the case, I was always going to buy this day one. I've been so pumped for this game. I have been sold on this since the first trailer. And I've been looking forward to today for such a long time. It's been great. There's, yeah, the poor ankles. I think Cuff kind of looks out for our ankles a little bit, doesn't he? Like, he kind of gives us a little bit of protection. Otherwise, I don't know how we're able to do what we can do.
We might be able to take a
I
nice
feel like
picture
part
for
of that
those
is
kids
probably
around
him.
You're the expert.
This will be a good one.
Where's the... Taking pictures. Follow the on-screen arrows to point Frey's smartphone at the subject of a picture and adjust the zoom to get the perfect shot. When you get a good one, be sure to show the children back in Sepul. Got it. Oh, that's it up there? Sure, that framing is fine. Wait, they didn't like that framing? Oh, that framing is worse. I guess it's okay. I guess that's alright. Wait, really? You don't want the rule of thirds? Alright, you want center? Okay, alright. No rule of thirds here. That is not a nice shot. That's terribly framed.
Nice.
I don't want a rule of thirds there. You got leading lines. You got guide the eye. That's what you gotta do. Camera nerd here. Okay, alright. Yeah, depends on the fall. Oh, some will hurt you a whole lot more. Got it. So don't just go jumping off everything. Got it. She did say she wasn't a great photographer, but... I mean, I'm not a great photographer, but I could roll... Ooh. Highly corrupted areas. I mean, I could frame slightly better than that, maybe. Hey, Gail, what's up? Thanks for the follow, and also, Somas? Somas, maybe? Hi, welcome. Also Sam, hi. Thanks for the follows, guys. Highly corrupted areas. The break makes some areas extremely dangerous indeed, mainly due to the presence of the frighteningly powerful enemies known as nightmares. Make sure you're well prepared before entering any such areas. Okay, I'm not well prepared. I'll come back here later. I'll come back here later. Although there is a waypoint in there that looks interesting. Maybe we'll just look at our magic for a sec. Ooh, scatter shot level 3. Tempting. Yeah, right. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Gale, we're playing Forspoken today. So a big open world fantasy RPG where we are transported from New York to the world of Athia, which we are currently exploring. And there are lots of waypoints in the map. I'm gonna get very distracted here. Oh, Raz, enjoy the lurk. Drive safe, friend. I'll catch you soon. Are we playing as a villain? But I'm not. I'm a good guy. Oh, nice god raise. Yeah, I'm a good guy. At least I'm trying to be a good guy. Attempting to be a good guy. I came to see some epic skills and funny content. Am I in the right place? I'm very skillful. Look at all this parkour. Look at all this skill right here. Very skillful. Funny content. That is yet to be seen. Guys, what do you think? Do we have funny content here? Yeah, define good. Define good, or define funny. Good enough? Okay. I'll take it. Nice to have you here, Turbulent. Oh, the paw print? I've seen the paw print. Yeah, I've seen the paw print icon. Alright, so look out for the paw print icon even more. Go down.
Oh, here it comes.
Also, if you guys are wondering why my aim is a bit scuffed, it's because I definitely turned aim assist off. So this aim right here is the aim of yours truly, which, well, example A, Exhibit A. Exhibit A, I feel like it speaks for itself. Hey Rico, what's going on? Oh, my aim's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Turbulent, thanks for the follow, dude. Looks like we're flicking sweat towards enemies. I feel like there's probably a bit of that too, honestly.
Looks at stream title I see peak comedy here.
Thanks, Arcane. Appreciate it. I mean, I feel like it's very niche peak comedy. And also very lame peak comedy, but I will take it. Hey Gale, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Always take aim assist off. Yeah, I do most of the time too. Although it depends on the game. I just thought that I should probably get good at being a magic wielder, so not allowed aim assist. Oh, is that a labyrinth? I don't know what the symbols are yet. The ruins of Hopston. Best peak comedy. Thanks guys, thanks for humoring me. The Two Little Shepherds, Part 1. Bizori is a land of shepherds, and shepherds' fortunes are made from the selling of sheep. We have a few too many, don't you think? Said one brother to another. That I do, his brother replied, and so they set out to market. With so many sheep to wrangle, the going soon became painfully slow. It'll take forever this way, said one brother to another, and having pondered the problem for a little while, the other replied, Then we shall split the flock in two. To be continued. Dun dun dun. Thanks for the bits, Arcane. Hold out, Mike. So, tell us, Ellie. My hand is in front of where the text is. What would you do differently being a camera nerd and all? Well, you see, I would frame the picture quite differently by creating a more balanced shot, and probably for that subject using the rule of thirds, which is a pretty consistent, well, guideline for images if you want to go by the rule of thirds. I would have done that.
Look at this.
I would have done that.
Yes, lovely. Our friend must have been a reader.
Wonder what it says.
Would you mind moving the wandering outside?
Wow. I wonder how quickly these guys... Oh, sorry, I have to move the wandering outside. I wonder how quickly these guys had to leave. Because it looks like so many of them just kind of up and left. Suspense sounds. Nice application. Thank you. Thank you. Pride myself in my perfect application of suspense sounds specifically. Really loving the game so far. Me too, Saru. Me too. And we've only really gotten to the open world sections recently. The Fleeting Dream of Contentment, Volume 1. Yes, the fleeting dream of being content. Even forbidden passion, though, or through the alchemy of self-sacrifice, may become true love in time. The woman with the power beyond that of a man was alone, and from this great solitude came great wisdom. The man, foolish and rash, allowed himself to be consumed with passion for her nonetheless. He would do anything for her, he said, would give anything, even his life, but the woman with the power beyond that of a man refused him. That was not what she wanted, she said. I want to know where the rest of these stories are going.
Here. Never mind a book.
And you're going to
I'll
read
see you
it?
later.
It's got dead person on it.
Well, yeah, there's a dead person pretty much everywhere here. Oh, hello. Speak of the devil. Oh. Dead person. More of them. Zombified person. They're about to be very dead. Very dead zombified person. Oh, there are a lot of these guys. Oh, there are a lot of these guys.
Incoming!
There are a lot of these guys. Where'd they come from? Oh, just default. Just normal difficulty. Trying to figure out how to say your handle. I'm gonna say my. I can see that part. Yeah, just standard difficulty. Yeah, it's just a little corpsey. Still good, still good. Still got, you know, information to impart, as you do. Wait! Really? You got a Sony a7S too? Dude, nice! That is amazing. They're such good cameras. One of my housemates just got a Sony a7R5, and so I've been using that. It's so nice. It's such a nice, yeah, leapfrog. It's such a nice camera. It just does everything. And I don't have to worry about a camera missing focus because it never does. The I can talk. The autofocus is the best autofocus that I have used on any camera. It's seriously incredible.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna keep coming. I'm gonna destroy you. Thank you. And these guys too. I can do this all day, guys. Oh, they're up there. Oh, I didn't even do the counter. Doing really well with free aim. I don't know, I feel like I could do better with free aim. Plus, this is an AoE. So this I don't have to be particularly careful with. And that's all AoE damage. I'd be very excited when we get our... See, that was terrible. When we get our melee. Yeah, that's the default. That's right, yeah. So this is standard difficulty. As far as I know, you can change the difficulty at any point. I don't think it locks you out of choosing a higher or a lower difficulty if you choose one and you end up finding out that it's too easy or too difficult. I'm pretty sure you can change it as you go, but standard has been pretty good for us. So like when we're faced with mobs like that, it doesn't take us long to dispatch them, and it's not like overly easy to do it either. You can't stand the wait till 11 AM. Dead Space is just sitting there on the home screen taunting and teasing. Wait, hold up. I thought that was out today. Maybe it was today in Australia. Maybe it's there are different times for the global releases. Because I'm pretty sure that's out now in Australia. Oh, it's 28th, really? Huh, I had it in my head as today. Weird. Okay, tomorrow then. Maybe it is like a global release time. With when I'm getting, the autofocus will be a challenge for sure, but might as well learn. Oh, learn hard? Yeah, dude, honestly, Sony's autofocus is great. I can't get up there yet. Yeah, even with some of the older cameras in that line, like even all the way back to like the A7 like R3, which is quite a few years old now, autofocus in that is still great. So no, honestly, I think it's going to be a great camera. Like, really good. Hey Antoine, what's up? Welcome. Ooh, doing good, nice. Extra, that sounds awesome. Glad you're having a good day. Having a really good day myself, yeah. I've been waiting for this day for like 2 years to play this game. And it's been really fun. We've barely scratched the surface of the game too. We've spent a lot of today, how cool that looks. We spent a lot of today listening to a lot of the world building and the lore.
Is this the right way?
I didn't want to be anywhere near my destination. I wanted to explore. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of the world building and doing a lot of side missions today, and now we're just out in the world kind of exploring and seeing what's what and traveling around here. And probably, well, at least hopefully, finding some upgrades as we go too. Ooh, 16mm Sigma, nice. Which lens specifically? Is it one of the 16mm primes, or are we talking like, I don't know whether they do a 16 to something. There's like an 18, it's like an 1835 I want to say, but that I think is for crop sensors. Game said, not yet. Not ready for that yet. What if I am ready though? Although I need to defeat those like mutant animals first, don't I? I think I do. Let's get these guys in place, shall we? Oh, they're immune to that. I did not realize they could be immune to that. It's one. Okay, so it's a prime. Answer 1-4. Nice.
Look out!
I've got sorry, this took like a camera nerd detour very slightly as we're playing. The lenses that I commonly use are the 50-14A that Sigma do, and Sigma's 35-14A as well. They're R series lenses, like, good. They're really good. They are beautiful lenses. So much bully. These guys started it, I think. Yeah, 9 experience. Take that. Out of curiosity, how many frames does the game go? It looks very fluid. I think at the moment, like, it seems to be hitting like 60 or at least close to. To my eyes, this is 60. I don't have obviously like a frame counter, so I can't say exactly, but yeah, it seems to be hitting pretty close. This is on PlayStation 5 as well. And we have this in performance mode. So if you set it to quality mode, which I think you get some slightly more detailed textures, maybe runs at a slightly higher resolution if you're running on like a 4K TV. Oh, hello. It's one of these guys again. Can we bully him yet? Probably not. So if you're running on quality mode, the console's going to be prioritizing something different, and so it runs at 30 frames. And same with...
I'm in trouble here.
Okay, let's run away. Same with ray trace mode. Ray tracing mode obviously adds ray tracing, but the game's frame rate is locked at 30, I'm pretty sure. I meant doing well in the sense that you aren't just slinging rocks all over the place, you're aiming. Well, I'm trying to. Oh. Thane, scout the area. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'm roughly aiming. Very roughly. Oh, Peaches! Is the stream only running at 160p for you? Sorry. Although, to be fair, I have to... If I'm using my laptop to watch streams now... Dang it, I want to jump on top of those. If I'm using my laptop to watch streams now, I have to run streams or any video content at 160p because my laptop is so slow now. I cannot watch anything at even 720p anymore.
There was a battle here.
So, yeah, those days are well and truly gone. Antoine, thanks for the follow too. Oh, they look creepy. Very Annihilation again.
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't just stand there.
Here it comes.
I was hoping that our upgraded scatter shot would
Right on the money.
gotten rid of these guys so much faster. But this is still a stronger shot. Steel chests may well contain highly valuable items. Luckily, all you have to do to unlock them is defeat any nearby enemies. Got it. Let's get rid of these guys. There are a lot of doggos here. There are a lot of Annihilation doggos. Oh, there are more coming in, I think. I'm pretty sure we can do this too. There we go. Better.
Bullseye!
Really, your PC is great? It's your router, seriously. that bursts into flames when you watch streams at anything over 160p. That's a little less good. A little less good. Hope you managed to replace the router soon, Unbreakable.
Oh.
There were a lot of doggos here. Yeah. There are more on the way in, I think, too.
Okay. Yeah.
See, I just love how quickly you can change between the different types of magic. Although I haven't been using the shield at all. Any sort of defensive spell? Nah, we don't need that. Defense? What's that? Ooh, let's see what it was hiding. Treasure? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. You still kind of want to pet them though, don't you, Allie? Even with the exposed skulls like that? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Let's see.
Exactly, a good offense is the best defense. Oh, a necklace. Once worn by Tanta Cinta, the name means flower. Increases the effects of Frey's signature purple magic. Ooh. That might actually be better, because I don't think we need the passive heal, do we? Because we have heals, and I think our current cloak heals anyway. I think. We need an animated neck snap emote. I wish I'd got a video of him doing that. I don't think the photo I got was like a live photo either, because I took it on Android. Hey David, how's it going? Welcome. And Christian, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome too. Please correct my pronunciation of your handle. I'm terrible with handles. I do my best, but being bad at handles is a skill that I have. Not a good one, but I do have it. I think my sandwich is cold. It's okay, I'm gonna reheat it. I'm gonna grill it and make the like roll, the sub roll, all crispy. I think I've missed a whole lot of highs. I think I have. Antoine, hi. Maid, welcome as well. Joseph. Anish. Duke. Welcome. Hi guys. Sorry, I missed saying hi to so many of you guys. Turbulent, hi. Hi guys. Yeah, Android can have live photos. I don't think I have it set though. No, he's still fine. He's actually doing really well in basic, well, it's not basic obedience, but he's been doing obedience. Because he's a very smart border collie. He is best boy. And he's been being complimented in obedience. He's very smart. And he learns things very quickly. This is my child. Right here. This is my child. His name is Arlo. He's very cute and he loves everyone and everything. Also, here's another picture where he's not quite as much of a doofus. But he is my child and I love him. Yeah, cue the Arlo picture. I have to show the Arlo picture. It's basically, I'm contracted to show the Arlo picture. I have to do it, guys. Yeah, at the same time. No, he was just enjoying his pets. And he kept looking back at me like that and giving me that look to make sure I was still there and petting him. Oh, David, this is Forspoken. It's a big action RPG, a big open world action RPG, developed by Luminous Productions, published by Square Enix, that was released on Tuesday this week. So you start off in New York and then you get transported to a fantasy world, where we have a bunch of different magic that we can use, which is really cool. And we're friends with a sentient talking bracelet, which is currently on our arm at the moment. Such good photos too. Oh wait, the doofus photo, this one? This little doofus? This photo. Yeah, I love that little guy, he's so cute. So cute. This game feels like it would be paired well with a nice slice of cake and ice cream. Agreed, actually. Agreed. Please, I'm glad you like the photo.
Now.
That's my favorite photo of him.
There
What
it
is
is.
that? What is that, Nightmare? Oh god.
Whoa.
I think I want to be in the cave with them. Come out into the light.
Got him.
Move forward into the light.
Yeah.
Terrifying lizard men. They're corrupted, but they're kind of changed. Oh hey, I can do one of these. I do that.
Uh-oh. Alright.
Okay, it's better. And last one. Got it. Yeah, David, if you like the look of it, there's a demo online for PlayStation and for PC at the moment. Also, if you type in ! sponsored in chat, it should take
My
you
favorite
to...
anime is a transported to another world story. It would fit in the not many watch it that Ali is looking for, and it's on Crunchyroll. But we all
Ooh.
know how Ali feels about my
Wait,
recommendations,
which one?
so she will never watch it.
Hey, we're in Preynos. Nice. Yeah, if you type in ! sponsored, there's a link that takes you to Square Enix's official Forspoken site as well, which you can get more information about Forspoken there too. What brought you to Athia? Talk about the Taunters, talk about New York. I want to know how he came to be in Athia.
So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Taunters had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks.
Talk about the Taunters. He's a little bit, like, guarded about his past, unless he doesn't remember it.
What do you think made the Taunters go mad?
If I remember...
Dude, thank you so much
What
for the
is
tip.
better than cake and ice cream?
It's pretty
A
good.
Freddo ice cream cake, or Peter's ice cream party cake, or a Bulla rainbow ice cream cake?
My favorite when I was a kid was the Peter's ice cream party cake. I loved that because they had these like elongated sprinkles on the top of the ice cream cake that, like, because they'd been sitting on ice cream, had softened, and I just really liked that as a kid. I was also really close to getting one of those cakes for my birthday last year because I was like, dang it, I need an ice cream cake. And I didn't do it. I should have done it. Oh, hey, you guys heated it, really? Or have you guys just, like, stuck it in the oven so it becomes extra crispy? Thanks, such troll, matey. Yeah, the Peter's party cake, they're always really good, right? Forsy, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Seriously, thank you, thank you. Jarvis. I guess he's kind of like that. He's like the voice that you kind of see, but not attached to a person. This one's attached to a cuff.
Correctly. Dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. Where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time.
And we don't know why. Talk about New York?
What's so special about this
You guys grilled the
New
bread?
York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Knish.
Knish?
What is Knish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles
Sounds
seem to
really good.
disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
I don't know what that is, but Central Park is very pretty. Can confirm. Is the cake confirmed? By which authority, though? The Ice Cream Cake Authority. I like to think so, yes. Hey, football, how's it going? Wait, you can get tubs of Peter's ice cream for free? Not just vanilla and all that, but Milo and other Peter's products? You guys do their packaging? Really? That's the coolest thing. So, where do you bury broken sleeve fasteners? In a coffin. Yeah. Yeah, you would bury them in a coffin, wouldn't you? I would believe that. Arcane, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Coffin. Coffin, please enjoy those emotes wherever you might be. Thank you so much, Arcane. Also, Player, welcome. And also, Lib, welcome too. And Cab, hi guys, welcome. Alright, this is normal difficulty. Alright, I am a smart individual and I can work this out, she says, fooling absolutely no one. I would like to do this, and then move that
See
over
how
there.
Ali didn't deny that she wouldn't watch it? That's because she considers my recommendations from a no one, because she considers me a no one, which
No,
was
that's
proven
not-
last stream.
Not even close. I got think about this one just for a second. Alright, so that's where that needs to be. If I just move this up here and this over here and then, oh, there we go. There we go. Smarts. Did it. Unlock it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, yes, by the Cake Agency.
What do we got here?
So it is confirmed cake. I like to think the Cake Agency are very big fans of ice cream cake. I mean, if I were part of the Cake Agency, I would be a very big fan of ice cream cake. Come on, let's go. Yeah, made it.
This
made it,
looks
made it.
so different from Janu.
I do deny it. I deny it. Wholeheartedly. Ah, that's all I needed.
As the individual mind it springs from.
There's something nearby.
There is something nearby. I still didn't deny. No, I'm gonna deny it. I'll deny it. Wait, the puzzles to your head? I really like them. The puzzles are great. Although I do like puzzles just generally in games and not in games. I just like puzzles. Frey's maximum health has increased. The Peter's factory actually has a massive freezer, really? And I guess they'd have to because they're making ice cream all the time, yeah? With excess products, and when it's low they refill. It's free for employees now, delivery driver. Serious? That's kind of great. The only time I have had anything like that happen.
Do something.
Can I grab these? Are they? Oh no, I think they're cats. Oh, they are big cats. Alright, they're big cats. Careful. The only time I've had anything close to that happen is one of my high school best friends.
That'll do it.
I think her mom
That's it.
worked at a business that did a similar thing. Like they sold packaging products, or like machines that packaged candy bars. And I remember going around to like her house like a bunch of times when I was like the middle of the way through high school, and she would just be like, please Allie, take this giant box of Kit Kat Chunkies because we have too many, because like her mom had been given them for the same reason. Like just because they had extra. And so as a result of that, I ended up with like 2 or 3, I think, big full boxes of like 36 Kit Kat Chunkies at my house. And they couldn't eat them fast enough, and so I had to step in and you know, it was pretty tough. It was a really tough thing that I had to do, but I had to help. Like any really good friend would help, I had to help. It was free chocolate, and I also had to hide it from my brother. So my older brother, like he would come into my room, and when he wanted chocolate, he would just take a chocolate bar. I didn't mind, like I didn't mind at all, right? But he kept lying to me about it. Because I kept finding the wrappers in his room, and I kept just being like, you know, if you just, like, you don't have to sneak into my room to get them. Just ask me and I'll go grab you a whole bunch. And he's like, no, I'm not taking them. I haven't had any, I haven't eaten any. And there were always a stack of the wrappers in his room. And so I hid them so that he had to come and ask me for them. And I was like, I don't mind, really, at all. Just why aren't you telling me the truth? And yeah, he went hunting. I remember that. He went hunting for them. That was a good month. That was a very good month. Hey Vibe, what's up? Nice to have you here, dude. Welcome. Yeah, my sacrifice has been noted. It was a very, very full-on sacrifice, right? How many candy bars did I sell to myself when I was supposed to sell to others?
New York.
No, I didn't sell to...
And because this
Oh.
place is insane.
You mean like, in those like chocolate bar charity drives? Like when you take home like a box of chocolate and you're supposed to go around and sell them to like just like friends and family, those ones? Because yeah, I never sold them to friends and family. I would just, yeah, sell them to myself. There are lots of caramel koalas, like this like caramel fondant filled koala shaped chocolate that we have in Australia. There are a lot of caramel koalas that I sold to myself that way, yeah. Yeah, homie, it's really fun. We're actually spending a decent amount of time out in the open world at the moment, just seeing what's what, exploring a little bit, because this world is huge. This world is absolutely massive. And there is a lot to find in it too. So at the moment I'm just following the breadcrumbs of these like mana fragments so that we can level up our magic a little bit. Oh, there's another one over there that we missed. I miss good caramel koalas. Me too. Me too, because the recipe changed. Yeah, they're super addictive. Yeah, just a bit. One of my... I just remember this time I was really lucky. I bought a bag of caramel koalas. They were supposed to be 12. And there were like 20 koalas in there. And I still count myself really lucky for that. Hey, Holmes, what's up? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope the stream today was really chill. What were you guys playing? Tell me all the things. It's really good to see you, dude. Guys, if you haven't followed Holmes, Holmes is a good friend. Fantastic streamer and all around just really lovely dude. You guys should go say hi. Oh, you guys are playing Fallen Order. Wait, is this your first time through Fallen Order, Holmes? Because if it is, dude, you're in for a treat. I'm really, really excited for the new one. And that's only a couple months away now, I think. Oh, a little raid and run, please do. Head to the gym, but hope you have a banger stream. Keen to see you play this, dude. It's been really good. It's been ooh, puzzle chess. It's been really fun. But yes, please go work out. Go have a good time at the gym, dude. I need that sort of motivation, so I need to get some tips on how to be motivated to get in shape this year. It's gonna happen, guys. This is Buff Alley year. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi as well. Have a good one, dude. And Fozzie, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Holmes as well. Oh, okay, that's a big bird. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Holmes as well.
Right on
Holmes,
the money.
welcome back. Enjoy those emotes, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the movement's great. It feels so fluid as well. So it looks great, but it also feels great to explore. I know I need the fit streams to get buff. I do. Alright. Now I need the smart streams to get smart. Smart streams. Just like that. Just like that.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Imagine Allie with, yeah, like muscles. I can't imagine that. My arms have been like this for years. The teaser when she's jumping from mountain to mountain had me like, yeah, I feel that. I can do that a little bit here, but I don't have like big mountains to jump to. Oh hey, that's one of the, yeah. Let's go head over to that tower, because that tower is one of those big like, open up the map, waypoint, observe the area towers. That's still your favorite emote. I think it's mine too, although I'm probably a little biased considering that that is my child. And I love him and he's perfect. Hey Colt, how's it going? And Football, thanks so much for the follow too, dude.
Sure.
I think it might help us get a better sense of our surroundings.
You don't expect me to climb that, do you?
Belfries. Perform a cuff scan on any of the belfries located across Athia, and you'll be able to get an overview of the entire area. This can help you spot points of interest and other useful landmarks, and will also allow you to fast travel back to that location later on. It's really handy. Oh, it's after 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna go on parkour on my way to bed. Please do, so you can be responsible in the morning, and don't let me keep you up all night, Arcane. Go have a really nice night tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, dude. Take it easy, have a good weekend as well, and a good Friday. I'll catch you in a couple of days, Arcane. Take it easy. Probably more Forspoken on Monday. Just gonna throw that out there. Pretty excited for more of this. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you soon. No, Evie, enjoy the lurk. That's like literally me in pretty much every single stream I hang out in. I'm a serial lurker. Pretty much always. Alright, so I've got another town. Ooh, hello, mana fragment. Thank you. There are so many mana fragments. Look at them all. Been up since 9 AM yesterday till now. Wait, Trendon, what time is it now for you? Voosh gif would be a great emote. Voosh. I really need to stop giving Chai just ammunition. Guardians. Oh, I didn't go to the refuge. I didn't get that photo spot either. Monument of Strength. There's so much around here. So Guardian's Way. Lagar, scout the area. Oh, there's a cloak there. Not a bad idea. Archive entry. Oh, there's another cloak there. The Labyrinth. Fortress overrun. And nail design, eliminate the enemy. There's so much to do. Oh, that environment looks really cool. Some burbs. Alright, got it.
You're on Sila's turf now. I imagine her minions will be coming after you with a vengeance.
Alright, but I just want to go and use my powers.
The
To not worry about
same.
minions,
Try
but
not to
get the
murdered,
cloak.
won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
Is it mate? Or Marty, maybe? Hi, welcome. Yeah, almost the entire valley. Almost. Oh, it's these guys. You guys are hiding a cloak. I have to defeat you because I need that cloak for reasons. And those reasons are fashion. I know nothing about fashion IRL, but I appreciate fashion in video games.
Get out of the way.
Should be okay. I don't think there are many of these guys here, so we should be able to take them out pretty quickly, I think. Can I just go over here for a minute? Thank you.
Alright!
Must get cloak. Gary, have a really nice night tonight too. I'll see you later. Hope work went really quickly today for you too. Have a nice weekend, Gary. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for hanging out this week, dude. Yeah, Drain, if you're curious, there are demos on PlayStation 5 and PC at the moment, so you can always give it a try. The demos give you a pretty good idea of the combat. They don't show you any of the story, so you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. And they show you a few bits and pieces around the world too, like activities-wise. So in terms of what you can get up to in the open world, outside the story, doesn't show you everything, but it gives you just a very basic idea. But I'm really enjoying it so far. And we're about almost 8 hours into the stream today. Does not feel like we've been playing this for 8 hours. Jess, it's really good.
What the hell?
Oh, big boy bear. I still think these bears look like the bears from Annihilation. It's almost 10:30 and I should probably go get that food. Inter-enemy conflict. When enemies of different kinds meet, they may start fighting amongst themselves. Allowing them to wear one another down before jumping in to finish them off can be a useful tactic. Alright, I can wait.
This little lot aren't too fond.
Good. Let's use it to our advantage.
Yep. This guy, I think. Because these guys aren't going to worry about us so much while that bear is there, but then I guess we're also going to have to worry about the bear. Which, is slightly worrying. Oh, I'm just about to sneeze. I'm really close to sneezing. Oh, sneeze is right there too. Okay, how much health does this bear have exactly? Hello, Nightmare Bear, please don't. Okay. Oh yeah, he's focusing on the other guy. That's good, that's good, that's good.
Yep. Come on.
Okay, he's definitely resistant. He is much larger than I thought he was going to be. That dude is huge. I need the cloak in this village though. If I just stay up here, maybe he doesn't want to climb. If he doesn't want to climb up into the... Okay, he wants to climb up to the roof. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. I think half his health is about down now. Resistant. Is it his face? Maybe that's his weak point. Hang on, I should check this. Are those the bones I can see? The break really does some disgusting things. The charge him without thinking here and you'll be on your back before you know it, and do not hang around if it looks like it's about to roar. Okay, so roaring is bad. Roaring is very bad. This dude is almost got to be down, right? Almost. Okay, so he is a little weak to that, although he breaks out pretty quickly. Yeah, in stacks is really fun. I really like it so far. And I get the feeling we're going to be playing more of this on Monday as well, because I really want to put a lot more time into it. Yeah, he does look like the bear from Annihilation, right? They really do. The corrupted monsters in this are really creepy. All that's missing is like... No, we're fine, Kat, we're fine.
Need to heal up.
All that's missing is like the really creaky music in the background. Oh, is the Help Me from Annihilation? Yeah, got it. I think that's our cloak, yeah? I think that's our cloak. Come on, cloak, come on, cloak. Come on, cloak, let's go.
Let's see. What do we got?
Oh, this was also in the demo. A cloak commissioned by Tanta Sila herself causes surge magic to charge when cuff blocks. It's a really cool looking cloak too. It's a really cool looking cloak. Let's go gear. Just because. I promised you guys fashion. And this is pretty cool fashion. Hey, Westby, what's up? Is that a quote? Don't know if that's a quote. I think that's a cloak I used in the demo. I went for fashion. This is the one I think I used in the demo too. It's just a really cool cloak. Alright, let's find a cool place to appreciate our surroundings. Maybe up here, because I think we could see a whole bunch from up this direction. Really thought it was a masterpiece. That and Sunshine. Colin wrote the script for that. I watched Sunshine, but I don't remember it particularly well. When I think of... Actually, no, I do remember Sunshine, because that's the Restart the Sun one, yeah? I like those sort of, like, geo-disaster films. That was the thing that was, like, kind of in fashion almost in the early 2000s, where there's, like, natural disaster, like, geo-disaster, world-ending disaster movies, like, late mid-90s to early 2000s, and they just kind of all disappeared. We had Moonfall a few years ago, but, well, that film got really weird by the end of it. I have to get all of the mana. I have to get the mana. Alright, 100 mana, then we level up. 97. Just one more mana. 98. 99, 100, I can officially count to 100. Let's go. Alright, how do we look up here? Yeah, we can get a better view. We can get a better view. Oh, it's more horror than disaster? Wait, what was? Oh, do you mean Annihilation? Yeah, Annihilation definitely was. That was horror. But, yeah, Sunshine was very much like kind of natural disaster. Oh, Sunshine, you think? I mean, I guess some of the scenes, yeah. But I still put that in, like, the category of films with, like, the core... like, Sunshine in the core. Like, what else? Dante's Peak was sort of a much smaller one, like Dante's Peak. Or smaller scale, should I say. Volcano, same sort of deal. Armageddon. Deep Impact. Deep Impact as well. Yeah, like all of those. I put those in like the natural disaster movie category. It's like 2012 and Day After Tomorrow as well. All of those. I kind of like put those all together in a neat little package. Hey Amazon, what's up? This is Forspoken, so big open world RPG with a pretty cool magic system and really sweet traversal. That came out on Tuesday last week, so it's been out for about 4 days. Hey Wolverine, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Volt, welcome to Trendon. Hi guys, hope you're all having a really nice night. Yeah, the sunburn, I remember that part. It kills the crew of the ship, very horror, a little bit, yeah. Almost like, I don't know why I associate it with this though, right? Almost like what was it called again? Not the Abyss. Was almost kind of like a Warhammer film. Sam Neill. What is it called again? I know this film name. I know the name. Hey Wolverine. Event Horizon. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I feel like that part gets a little bit Event Horizon. Because Event Horizon, whilst not exactly a disaster film, there are similarities. There are similarities, yeah. I love that you guys knew exactly what I was talking about. I was like, Sam Neill, I think at one point was like a Warhammer film. How's it like Warhammer 40k? I think it was supposed to be, or at least there are links linking that film with Warhammer. I don't know how, but that I'm pretty sure I've read before. Speaking as someone who knows very little about that universe. Not really. I could have sworn there was a link. Or either that or like it originated as that idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. We'll post on Discord. Not exactly 40k, but it's grim dark. I could have sworn there was like a direct link somehow, or there was supposed to be at some point. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I think that was that. You could make the argument the warp traversal. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll see if I can find the information that I'm pretty sure I remember. It's gonna be somewhere on the net. In the depths of the internet. The chaos they warp through is the closest anyone has betrayed to the warp. Okay, maybe it's that. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, that's supposedly happening now, Resentos. Nando, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, it's nice details in the world, agreed. And like, the thing that blows me away, right? We have explored so little of this map. Like a tiny, tiny section. So, in our like, almost 8 hours of playing this game today, we've explored here, which is Sepul, which is that capital that we were in. We explored a little bit in this direction. And that. And let me just... Yep, goes all the way down here, all the way up here, all the way around here, all the way over here. And this is just Preynost, right? Oh yeah, and we also started up here a little bit. So really we started here, went all the way around here, and we haven't explored any of this, right? And well, here's the world map. So that's Sepul. This is where we are at the moment. So like over here, that's us at the moment. Sepul is up the top. Like all the way up there, there's Sepul. And there's where we warped in, over here, in Junoon. We've explored like this much of the map. We've seen none of all of this. None of Preynost. None of Avalé, or Avalet. None of Azoria, and yeah, just a tiny fraction of Junoon. Just like, yeah, tiny. And amongst that, like there's so much on the map. Ooh, should I buy this one or Ragnarok? Both I've really enjoyed. I've only played about 8 hours, I think, of Ragnarok. It was really good. Both games are, well, I've been really enjoying. If you're curious about Forspoken, there is a demo, so you can always give that a try. If you've played the first God of War and Ragnarok feel very, very similar. Story across both is great. It comes down to the type of game you enjoy playing, honestly. But yeah, I've enjoyed both. Both are quite different. Both are very, very different. So yeah, Ragnarok is very much like a direct continuation of the first game. Forspoken, completely different, but there is a demo if you want to give it a try. Yeah. Just getting started, I like it, yeah. We spent most of, I think, today learning about, like our, not exactly learning about, but listening to world building and doing side missions within Sepul and like the surrounding areas. And then even up to what, like chapter 3, I think it was when you finally get to go out into the open world. I thought the section that we were exploring was going to be a decent chunk of like the surroundings of Sepul. In actual fact, it was tiny. It was teensy tiny. I'm really enjoying it, Monkey. I mean, gaming is always a very subjective thing, so when I am looking at reviews, especially this goes for any game or any movie or TV show, I always take it with a grain of salt. I won't form an opinion on something until I've actually experienced it myself. in the case of Forspoken, this is a game that I've been looking forward to for like 2 years since it was announced. So I was really keen for this. So yeah, and like I said, games are incredibly subjective. What I think is a great game is not necessarily a type of game that everyone is going to enjoy. And the same thing, like there have been games that have been critically acclaimed that just haven't really been for me. But I can say that Forspoken I've been really enjoying. Yeah, so I like it. I think it's worth it. Your phone's at 2%. Just in case you disappear out of nowhere, Evie, have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you later, dude. Please go get some good rest, because I think it's probably really late for you as well. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you soon. Here, I'm gonna give us some lo-fi just for a sec. Just for a second. There we go. Got some chill music. Needs like 10 days to finish, maybe more. I feel like for me... Is that playing, actually? Yes, it is. Cool. I feel like for me,
also the new horror game from the creators of The Evil Within is out on Game Pass. It is a rhythm-based brawler called Hi-Fi Rush, and that Ali90 will be playing it
horror
Monday.
Game.
She wouldn't betray us, would she?
I don't know whether I'll start on Monday, but I really want to play it. I want to play more Forspoken on Monday, because I really like this, and I want to see more of the world, and I want to get more magic. And I want to get more cloaks, guys. I need the cloaks. Like, the nails are cool, the necklaces are cool, but I need the cloaks. I really need the cloaks. I don't know what it is, just give me a cloak and I'm very happy. Yeah, like 10 months if I was lucky. Dude, look at the map. When it comes to games like this, especially games I really enjoy, if we go into the other map, I am a completionist when it comes to games, especially games that I like the combat system, which I do in this. The traversal is really fun. Games that I am having a good time with, I like to try and mark everything off a map. I have to mark everything off this map. So we've got points of interest, which we're marking off slowly. They're getting little ticks next to them. And then may I also direct your attention to all of these little purple spots all over the map. These spots are chests. I'm not going to be happy until every single one of those chests is found and opened. So, that might take me a little bit longer than 10 days. We can try, guys. 10 days. I think she's actually modeled after, the voice artist, yeah? I think so. I forget her name. But I'm pretty sure she's modeled directly off the voice artist. All I care about this game is that the movement traversal feels as cool to parkour, and as it looked in the teaser. It was my first real time I recall seeing high fantasy combined with, yeah, like an acrobatic parkour. It's really exciting. Yeah, Homie, if you haven't, try the demo, because you get a good idea of the traversal through that.
I might make some spaghetti and meatballs on Sunday with a side of garlic bread. I got a $7 pack of artisan pasta, $4 cans of San Marzano tomatoes, apparently the best tomatoes,
and we use
a good
those in the
bottle of
tomato pasta
Merlot.
here.
I am keen for...
At least I think it's those tomatoes. I'm pretty sure it is. And if it is, they're very good in tomato pasta. And Merlot as well, keyed for some good food. That sounds really good. Spaghetti and meatballs. Yum. And garlic bread. It is? I thought so. I can't cook, but I at least remember the names of things. Ella Balinska? Is that the voice actor? I think it might be. You cleared 2 full areas of all purple dots. See, that's gonna be me. And Pardo, you said that it took you 11 hours to get to the first Haunter, yeah? Like Scylla, I think. It's gonna take me forever to finish. I feel like this is gonna be one of those games that I play a whole bunch off stream as well, because there's so much for me to do. So we can still do all of the like story progress on stream and see the story in its like entirety on stream. But then I can also play a bunch off stream and level up our characters some. So sneaky off stream. Yeah, the game's combat gets ridiculous later on, right? I've only gotten to the point where I can switch to 2 different types of magic, and that was in the demo. So I don't know what it's like switching between all 4, but I feel like you'll be able to get some really cool, some really cool combos going. Because At the moment, we only have Frey's magic, which means we have access to our like earth-based purple magic at the moment. So these are our offensive spells, these are our defensive spells over here, which we can unlock a bunch more. Once we get a little bit further into the game, if you guys haven't seen it, you get different types, different classes of magic, and to switch between them, you hold down L1 and R1, like so, boop, and it brings up another wheel like this where you can switch between the different types of magic. And so you can go from like Frey's magic to Sila's magic in the demo, and then once you get further on in the story, I think there are like 2 other types of magic, which is really cool. Don't spoil. Not a spoiler, I don't think. At least I wouldn't class it as one. They showed it off in the demo, so yeah, I'm pretty sure there are like 4 or 5 different types of magic, but I'm keen. I'm very keen. Yeah, it was really fun in the demo, it was. So that's literally all I know about the game in terms of like story and like, I guess, intricate game mechanics. I haven't looked at much at all because I wanted to experience this as I played it, so I stopped watching trailers close to launch so that I wouldn't have story like beats spoiled in the trailers. And I also didn't look at like precise information about the game because I wanted that to be a surprise. So all that I know about the game is what the demo shows off and what we've seen really today and what like the first couple trailers showed off. That's it. Start with earth, then fire, wind, water, heart, go, planet. Finish the game by oh, that's really pretty. By summoning Captain Planet. Yeah, it looks really fun. It's been really fun so far, Emra. It's been really great. Have a really nice night, dude. I'll see you later. Yeah, the game is massive. It is. It is very big. The good thing is, though, you don't have to go and explore like the big open world. It gives you the world to explore. But if you want to focus on the story, it seems like you can do that too. It's just like they've thrown a bunch of objectives at you and they're just like, here, if you enjoy doing this, please go ahead, explore, do this. And if I don't want to do it, I don't think I have to. At least it doesn't seem that way so far. No Captain Planet, just throw rocks around. I mean, that's what we're doing at the moment. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job. Hey Mob, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Can't watch stream on Monday? Aw, the poor boy. Give him lots and lots of cuddles on Monday, Jess. Lots of cuddles. He deserves them. He deserves the cuddles. And lots of treats on Monday as well. Alright, I should go get some food. Let's find a friend to go say hi to. What do you guys think? Are you playing with haptic feedback controller? Yeah. I mean, I'm on PlayStation 5, so I got haptics. Trying to remember if the PC version has DualSense haptic support. I'm not sure if it does. I know a bunch of games do, but I wonder if Forspoken does, because I was playing that with keyboard and mouse yesterday. I should try it out though, and report back to you guys. Forza, you too. Have a really nice weekend, dude. Take it easy. Eat on stream, it's very tempting, but I would be giving Chai too much ammunition to clip me out of context, and I'd probably look really embarrassing when while I was eating. So I'm gonna eat off stream. Lots of cuddles, yeah. He deserves it. He deserves it. Yeah, we would never do that. You guys are very trustworthy. On a scale of 1 to 10, what's your score? Sorry if I missed that part. I have a really hard time scoring games 1 to 10. Like I was saying before, games are incredibly subjective. So I think giving like a score rating can be a little bit, I guess, like deceptive. Not really deceptive, but misleading sometimes. Because what I enjoy in a game isn't necessarily going to be what everyone else enjoys, and vice versa. But I can say that I really like Forspoken, and I'm going to be playing a lot more of this. It has a really fantastic magic system. The traversal is great. It's giving me so much to do around the world.
But it doesn't matter because Ali sees me as a no-one, as you witnessed earlier when Ali didn't bother to ask what my recommendations was. Oh well,
no,
I'll still miss Ali over the weekend even though she won't me. Can't miss no one.
I asked what the show was.
Good night, Ali.
What was the show, Jerry? I need to know the show. Celtic, I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. Oh, Myst is good. Myst is a great game. We played the remake of that like a year and a half ago, I think. Yeah, it was really good. I played that as a kid. Great game. Alright, let's see who's around, guys. We need to find a friend to go say hi to tonight. It's been such a good stream today. It doesn't feel like it's been like 8 hours, dude. It seriously doesn't. Alright, who's on tonight? Who can we go say hi to? Oh, 12 Kingdoms.
The show is 12 Kingdoms. Let's see if Ali actually watches a few
haven't seen that.
episodes or if she treats it like High Score Girl.
That is in the T category. I'm still in the numbers in my alphabetical list at the moment. Ah, it does support it. Nice. Only wired to the PC, not wireless. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mister's really good. I'm glad they're remaking Ribbon. I'm going to be playing the heck out of that with you guys when that comes out too. Alright, what are you guys feeling tonight? Are you guys feeling... maybe some Dragon Quest? I'm feeling maybe Dragon Quest. We also have... Oh, it's gonna be spoilers. It's gonna be spoilers too. I'm feeling Dragon Quest, I think, tonight. Let's do it. We're going from one RPG to another, and I think that's a good transition. So we're gonna go hang out with Jacques, not Jacques tonight, who's playing Dragon Quest 5, 6, 7, 8. Dragon Quest 8. Because I haven't watched Dragon Quest 8, I don't think. I heard Ali just went live. Oh really? You don't say. Darkest Night, have a really nice night tonight, dude. Have a great one. It's an old anime, but a good one. I've been working my way through the entire back catalogue of anime on Crunchyroll at the moment, and I have a lot to go. I have to watch an hour and a half of anime every single day if I want to watch every single anime, like the first episode of every single anime on the catalogue on Crunchyroll in a year. I haven't been watching that much anime. So it's going to take me a while, but I am stubborn and I am going to get there. Yeah, we mentioned Myst, because it's a great game. It's very good. Very different to Forspoken, but fantastic game. Who needs sleep? You can watch anime and game all day. I have my sub to go and eat now too. Alright, I'm going to press the button or else that sub is not going to get eaten and I need to eat that sub. Ooh, Trigun's good. Nice. I didn't realize it was a remake. I think I did see that on Crunchyroll, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did. Stick around for the raid, guys. We're going to go say hi to Jacques, not Jacques, who is playing at some Dragon Quest tonight. Jacques is lovely. Her streams are really great as well. Have a fantastic night tonight, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Huge thank you once again to Square Enix for sponsoring our Forspoken stream today, not only providing us with a code for Forspoken, but also just being a huge support to the channel as well. If you guys would like to check out Forspoken, like I mentioned, there are demos available on PlayStation 5 and also PC. If you type in !sponsored, there is also a link that should take you directly to Square Enix's official page for Forspoken as well. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. It's been really fun. I get the feeling we're going to be playing some more Forspoken on Monday, because I'm really enjoying this. I don't know what else to say. You guys are just great. You guys are wonderful. It's been really fun today. I've had a really good time, and it doesn't feel like we've been streaming for 8 hours and 6 minutes and 14 seconds. Monday Australia time is our next stream. Sunday night North America time. Schedule as always is down here, which will localize the start times for you guys. But yeah, in the meantime, have a really good weekend, guys. And yeah, more Forspoken on Monday. I've got my theories. The theory's gonna percolate over the weekend. Bye, guys.